And
Okay, so you think that the horizon is the Earth curve blocking out boats and buildings in the distance?
so how come in his photo on the right-hand side you can see a crane, but you can't see the bottom of it? But you can see the bottom of
No.
a hull of a ship in the left-hand side of the photo. That doesn't make any
Okay.
sense. So you
So,
see the waterline of a
Mike, in the
vessel
side
on the
chat,
left, but you can't see the bottom of a crane.
Mike, holy shit, dude, you got diarrhea of the mouth.
Oh,
In the side chat, I have an
I'm
image for
sorry
you,
that I
and
can
these
talk back. I'm
distances,
sorry. I'm sorry.
and you just won't shut the hell up. See, that's the problem. We're
No,
trying to have a conversation. You're rambling on. So in
answer
the
my
side
question.
chat, there's an image there. We have verified distances and
How
heights
does that
for you
verify?
because
You
that's
didn't
the
give me
thing you
anything to
want, right?
verify.
And you can go there and do it
Mike,
yourself.
No, I shouldn't have to. When you
Mike,
just said he has all the documentation.
Other people have.
Mike,
Other people have. We have all the documentation. Other
So
people
show
have
it to
gone there
me.
too. Slow down.
all
Slow
right.
down. Meltdown, Mike.
So show it to me.
Yep, he went back to meltdown. Okay, so these two are off these oil rigs are off the coast of Santa Barbara, California. The distances are verified by the municipalities.
The photo.
You know what a municipality is?
I want to talk to Travis. He's the one that took the photo.
Oh my gosh, Mike, you're just going to have to follow along on mute because you don't know how to listen. So I'll make you listen because you're a belligerent child at this point. This photo here is of two oil rigs off the coast of Santa Barbara. These distances are known. Okay, you said that the horizon is Earth curve. No worries. Simple question. Uh, where do you see the horizon in relationship to these two oil rigs? In front of, in the middle of, or behind the oil rigs?
This is such a shitty photo. Like you can't even see. Like
I just need you to answer the question. Where's the horizon in relationship to the oil rigs? You don't have to gripe about the quality. The horizon is there. Everything's there. I mean, I'm sorry you don't like it, but it's there. So where is it in relationship to the oil rigs?
Here, Meltdown, Mike. I'll give you a better one. I changed the contrast on it so you can see it better. Meltdown, Mike. That's a little bit different. There's even one better here.
no, these photos are edited. These aren't original photos. You doctored these photos. These aren't original.
Would you
There
like
you
the
go.
video?
Look at
Would you
there
like the
goes
video?
Meltdown, Mike.
This is literally looks like somebody chopped out an oil rig and just pasted it
Mike,
over water.
Yep, we'll call
Mike,
you
would you
Meltdown.
like the video? I'll get you the video if you like that. Or are you just going to say it's all edited? What happened to Mellow Mike? How come Meltdown Mike came back? What happened?
Oh yeah, I want Mellow Mike. I never even met him. Was he here earlier?
Yeah.
You can
What's here?
clearly see.
See, look, he's
See?
just losing
See, he
control.
freaks out. Okay, Dandelion, there's something you keep yelling at these guys and you're pissing them off. Did you hear what happened? All you did was say one word and he freaked out. What
I
did you do to them?
know. I know. It's bad. It's bad.
Witchcraft.
We'll see if he's still flipping out. All right, Mike, did you settle down yet? Let's see.
Yeah, I did, but come on, please.
You good?
Watch. All right, yeah. I just want to
All right.
just say one thing. Can I just say one thing before I let you talk? In that video, whoever just posted it, you're gonna tell me with a serious face when you watch that video that's not edited.
Not edited.
Say a NASA video.
It's multi-generational, but it's not edited.
Here's the thing, Mike. If you are saying that it is edited, it would be incumbent upon you to prove that it is. So do you have any evidence that this video is edited in any way?
I'm gonna run it through something real fast.
Go ahead.
There's no way that's real. That is so funny.
Hey, Mike, I'll just post the full unedited video for you from the original guy that made it. It's like a long video. He goes through the whole process of setting up the camera and arriving and shows where it is on the maps and pans around everywhere. I'll just post it in the side chat. Just give me 1 sec.
But unless you got the video straight from the camera, you're looking at multi-generational compression problems.
Why is that? Why does that hurt people's feelings when they see that the oil rigs are right there? Why is that? Why does that make people like want to cry and throw temper
I hate low
tantrums?
quality photos. It's terrible. It's like a sad excuse to like use for
Dude,
everything.
it's 10 miles away.
Now, in
What kind of
today's
what
day and
kind
age,
of camera do you what kind of camera do you have? Can you afford to take pictures like that? I can.
yeah, I take pictures of birds.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, you
sure you
got
do.
There's the full video in the
But yeah,
circuit
in all
from.
seriousness, can I go back to Travis's photo real quick? Because he said in the
No.
original photo he said he could see the whole
And if you
the
have nothing
water
but
line.
arguments of
Queen Mary.
incredulity and it's fake, like I don't want to engage. It's
No, no,
just
no,
bad
no, no.
faith.
It's not fake. Your photo is not fake. I'm not saying your photo is fake, Travis. Your photo is 100% real. But I'm just saying, you said you could see the bottom water line of the Queen Mary on the left-hand side. You can see the horizon in his photo. But then on the same time, you can, on the right-hand side of the photo, if that's a port, you can see a crane on the right-hand side disappearing over the horizon. So
So
how
those
can you see the
cranes are
bottom of that?
390 feet. Go ahead, finish your sentence.
But I was just going to say, how can you see the water line of something on the left-hand side, but then you also see something disappearing on the right-hand side? That should be at the same level almost as a port. Because it's not like a port's going to be... Like the dock is
Waves between the viewer and the target can obscure objects behind it, kind of like your thumb. You put your thumb up in front of the sun, you can block the entire sun. So you have, waves can have that effect on objects between you and a target distance.
There's no waves in that photo.
There's a
what you
shitload of
think.
waves.
That's what you think.
Swells.
And then like with the
But
oil...
that is a red herring off of the main point of the observation. You can see the entire ship sitting down to the water line. You shouldn't be able to see any of it.
And even with the oil rig ones, what if the oil rigs are just sitting at different heights in the water? Like,
Holy cow, that's not the argument, dude. That's why you need to not talk and listen.
Hey, I posted the clowns for him. He could use the clowns. He doesn't have to look at oil rigs.
like if the oil rigs aren't even sitting at
No,
the
just
height,
use the clowns. Then you don't have to worry about the oil rigs anymore. Here, I'll repost them for you. Here you
They're
go.
not boats. They're not boats, man, Mike. They don't float
Just
on
talk
water.
about the clowns now. You see how there's a horizon behind the clowns? That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about the clowns.
you could clear as day see the horizon, but these objects aren't further back from the horizon.
Terrific.
So that's why I said
Where is the horizon in relation to the clowns in this case? Because the oil rigs are giving you some
behind both
kind of
oil rigs. The
ulcer or
horizon,
some.
the horizon.
Great.
No, look, let me explain. The horizon line
Yep.
is behind both oil rigs, which means
Great.
that they're closer. So the oil rigs, the
Yep.
only reason why they look different in height is probably because one is floating
That's
higher.
not the argument. Why are you talking about the height of the frickin' oil rigs? That's not what we're talking about. Well, who brought up the height of them? Who? Besides you, who brought it up?
Me? Me? Why can't
So
I
why
talk
are you
about
bringing
the
up
height of the oil
height?
rigs?
What does the height have to do with anything? We're talking about the horizon.
And besides, I posted clowns now. Remember, we're not talking about those. We're talking about the horizon.
I like the clown one anyway. That's cool.
Hey, Mike, how far away? What's the distance of those clowns?
Well, one says 6.21 miles and the other one says 9.4 miles.
And the horizon is behind that, correct?
So I said the horizon's behind it. You can clear as day. See
Okay, what's
Exactly.
the observer's height?
1 foot.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
So
an issue for your 3959 ball.
this is how it goes. If the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,059 miles, then every distance to the horizon can be no more than 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. We made the math real easy for you. The observer is at 1 foot. Therefore, the geometric sphere edge, or the horizon, according to the globe believers, should be at 1.22 miles. You have a horizon at 10 times that distance. The globe is debunked.
Where'd you get
End
your
of story.
PhD from?
What?
Where'd you get your PhD from? Like, what you just said is just nonsense. Like, that photo is not as far
No,
as...
you didn't understand it. That's the problem. You don't understand it.
No,
But
that
that's what
video is
a
horseshit.
sphere radius
Yeah.
with a sphere radius of 3959, that's what it dictates. That would be your distance to the sphere
That
edge.
video is horseshit.
Well, you're okay. Well, then apparently the globe is horseshit.
No, it's not horseshit because it's not even that
Okay,
far. It's not even that far in the fucking video. You could tell. It's
it's
not.
beyond. It's beyond 9 miles. Isn't
I don't think so. I think that's just a perspective. The field of view of the camera, he zooms it all the way out, so it makes it look super
it?
wide and super far.
Okay, so
It's like
you want to point out the
doing a
true
game.
horizon then? Maybe you can show us the horizon in that photograph where it's not beyond the last oil rig.
Oh no, I'm not debating that. It is beyond the oil rig. I'm just
Well, then welcome to flat Earth.
as far as you said there are.
I mean,
Mike,
you've
you can't
already
zoom-
bumped the globe. Like, you've already done it.
No,
You can't zoom things in that are behind a physical curve. Like zooming in, if it's if you went down the hallway, made a right, and you're behind the wall down the hallway, zooming in and out of the hallway isn't going to bring you back into the view.
we're not talking
You're
about
behind the
hallway. That's too small.
you're behind the turn. You turned, you made a left. Now we flip that to the side, it would be like you went down. There's no zooming you back. You're behind the wall.
But thank you for conceding that the horizon is indeed at least 10 times beyond where it should be on an Earth sphere radius 3959. You've successfully debunked the globe today. Congratulations.
No, it's not to be.
Congratulations.
What you just provided is just horseshit. That's garbage.
Why is it horseshit?
We're going to call you Globe
Garbage.
Debunker Mike. Globe Debunker Mike.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Call your mom, have her enter this into your
Yo, why
baby
is grandma
book.
again? Like, get out of here.
Oh, Mike, you got a baby book?
Oh God, like, yeah, I was simping for her isn't gonna get
The
you laid.
day Mike debunked the globe. Beautiful sight.
That's awesome, Mike.
Good job,
We're
dude.
so proud of you. Yes, we are.
I don't understand how you guys look at a photo like that and you're just like,
Oh, I have
It's
my own
about
camera. I could
geometry.
do that all day long with my own camera. I don't need to look at photos of their stuff.
so let me see photos, cause like, look at this thing that Triangle just posted. What is that? Would you make that in fucking paint?
Dude, are you now challenging the veracity of these particular photographs?
Doctor,
Was he
Mike,
born yesterday?
come
Mike,
on.
are you challenging the veracity of the photographs or the video for that matter?
All of these photos you provided, they're dog water.
Okay, so why don't you like them? Tell me why.
Just posted. Do you see that? Not to cut you off. I'm sorry, but the one that he just posted, the 52 miles away, should have over 1,800 feet of curvature, hiding the tallest building completely. Come on, what is that?
But yeah, but why don't you like it? I hear your incredulity.
It's
Can you
terrible.
give us a reason why?
It's not believable. That doesn't look believable at all.
To you?
Well, Dandelion's
Well-
in here, and she's seen that exact same shot already.
I don't believe Grandma. She's a liar. She's just
Grandma, are you here?
Guys.
Yeah,
right.
I dream of being a grandma one day. Maybe I'll be blessed, Mike. Maybe Mike's words will get to God's ears. But nonetheless, Mike, yeah, I've seen the site of Chicago across Lake Michigan multiple times. That particular image was captured by Joshua Nowicki, a professional photographer. If you looked up his name, you would see that he has taken many, many images of the same type. I do believe pretty sure he uses a Nikon P1000, at least for some of his images. Yeah, they use a zoom lens, and so they're able to capture scenes. They might not look like the photos you take, Mike, because they're professional photos. But the point of the image is that the city of Chicago skyline at a distance of 52 miles should be entirely hidden, and indeed it is not. And many people have not only captured it in images like this, but also have seen it with their naked eyes, and do continue to see it every year on the shore of Lake Michigan, looking toward Chicago from Michigan. And again, as we've mentioned many times before, if you cared enough, you could make your own long distance observation. So you don't have to rely on these images. And indeed, we wouldn't want you to. However, It does kind of strain any kind of logic to think that someone's gone around taking all of these images, documenting thousands of different observations at different locations all around the world in order to conspire to try to fool Mike into thinking that the earth is flat. That seems like it would be very difficult for them to do. But you could test them by, as we mentioned, doing it yourself.
Thank you,
100%.
Grandma.
Mike, yeah, that's the thing, Mike. If you're going to just come in here and kind of throw shade at Dandelion, calling her grandma and liar without any evidence for her being a liar, I don't know if you've got mommy issues or you hate women, but it's not necessary. That's why you're on mute. So when I take you off of mute, try to show a little bit more respect. Okay.
Come on, stop being a simp, please. Oh my god.
Okay. So you're going to
He's
stay
got
on
to go
mute.
back on, yeah, because he thinks like
Yeah.
asking for someone to exhibit civilized behavior and general decorum and treat me with the same respect you would treat anyone else instead of targeting me with these pejoratives that clearly work for you to shut down other women. But I can tell you, they're not going to work for me, Mike. So you should stop using them. And how about talking about the information instead of the people? Why don't you consider doing that, Mike?
Yeah, is just a you have no evidence for your globe, and it bothers you for us to show you that you don't have evidence that belongs to the globe, and
Robot says
so
no.
your last resort apparently is just to
It says
insult
here you're
people. That's your
rotating
last
forward
resort.
badly.
Dang it! How about now?
Good.
You always seem to improve at the end.
I know. Anyway, yeah, your ad hominem is just evidence that you've lost today. And that's okay. I can appreciate you being upset about that, but still not necessary. You don't have to insult people. You don't have to attack the individuals. You can address the facts. That's why I asked you if you had a problem with these particular photographs, tell us what they are, and you still couldn't do it. It's just a subjective position. You don't like them, I have to believe, because they destroy your paradigm. But maybe I'm incorrect. You can correct me. By all means, tell me technically what problem do you have with the photographs?
You're up,
Okay, I
miserable,
already
Mike.
told you like what I had was with issue with those photos, and then I think it's kind of funny and dishonest of you to say that I'm attacking everybody when you were just calling.
See, once again, we're not going to talk about people. Give me the technical reason, or if you think it's shady or if you think it's CGI or edited, then by all means provide the evidence for that or tell us what you have a problem with.
Well, I can't talk when you keep muting me.
That's
I'm
correct.
not muting you right now. Just go ahead and tell us what your problem is with the
All you
particular
gotta do is
photographs.
I
say
figured that. Hey, says who? He is kind
I
of
know.
he's
And
cognitive
you have the big
of
red button
certain
that
things.
seems to
He
use.
knows that
I
when
know.
you mute him,
It
when
tells
you
me
mute him, that he can't talk. So he
I'm
knows
gonna
that
mute you as
much.
soon as you start sounding correct. I'm gonna mute you, and then all my boyfriends are gonna.
See, it's still about the people. You don't have to do this, Mike. You don't have to ad hom. You can just discuss the topic and the photographs. It's pretty simple.
So you can call me retard. It's fine. I can't mute you.
Yes.
Well, no, we didn't call you retard. We analyzed what you were telling us, and it was actually retarded. It was behind or slow. That's what retard means. So it's just an assessment. It's not an insult. You get the
Correct. I
difference,
wasn't
right?
insulting you. I was pointing out facts.
And I was just pointing out facts about Dandelion. She belongs in the kitchen.
She knows that.
Yeah, you're not telling her anything that would surprise her, right? Especially when we're dealing with people that hate women. So
Correct. Right.
We just get back to the topic and the photographs. What is the problem that you have with them? I'd like to continue this conversation, hopefully without ad hominem.
Okay, we can continue.
Okay, so what's the problem with the photographs?
Which one?
The oil rigs or the clowns, whichever one.
Let me go back to it. Hold on.
He didn't like Chicago skyline the most. When that came up, that's where he went off the rocker because I had Dandelion come up.
Well, that's a horrible photo. I like the one that what's his name posted, Rayleigh. He posted at 8:34. You can
Well,
literally
let's just go over that one then. That's the best one there.
Yeah, that's a good photo. You see, that's an actually good photo. I like that photo.
All right, let's go over the
I don't
math
know
on
how
that
the
one
math
really quick.
involved and how much it's supposed to be disappearing, underneath the horizon line. But you can clear as day see half of the city is beneath the horizon line, and you can even see a fucking sailboat on the right hand side behind. It's on the right hand side, and it's beneath the horizon line a little bit.
Yeah, the problem though is that white little bit near the horizon, next left of the CN Tower, that should never be visible from the South Shore because that's
What
only
is the
about
height of the person that
96
took the
meters
photo?
above the ground.
What's the height of the person that took the photo?
I set my camera about 5 feet.
Maybe it's not a perfect sphere. Maybe it's like a little ovaloid.
I like that
There's
picture.
something wrong with him.
What is this Rayleigh criterion that you name yourself?
It's
I want to,
it's the man who discovered the angular resolution of optical devices.
What is it that occurs when that critical angle is reached?
Two objects will merge into one.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, the Rayleigh criterion is why most people can't see the Galilean moons of Jupiter with the naked eye, because their eyes just cannot resolve the light from the moons versus the light of Jupiter.
Is Mad Mike muted? Is that muted Mike now?
You're still here?
Oh, okay. Well, why are you going all crazy? How we trash talk? Who's trash talking who?
I'm talking about people in chat. People in chat.
What about him? What about him?
They're meat riders. Like, they're too afraid to put the microphone on. It's crazy.
No, most of those people talk all the time.
No, they're meat riders. They're staying silent now. They don't want to talk now.
Maybe they can't.
I know they're choking. That's why.
What do you think, Mike? So we got this.
I like you the
We got
most.
these.
You're the most fair. I appreciate that.
What the hell?
Oh, he's a No Tanks fan. Nice. No Tanks. Good job.
Well, yeah, he hasn't name called me, or he doesn't mute me, and he doesn't cry about me over talking.
He's got a lot of patience from children, and he's used to people like you.
Oh, that's all right. Okay, wheelchair man.
Stephen Hawking. Yeah, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get a pic. We're
No, I
gonna
know Dandelion.
AI him
You're around
falling
the
out of his
wheelchair.
wheelchair just for you. because all he was a puppet anyway. Play a mechanical voice. Yeah, I'm sitting here staring at the ceiling. I came up with all black holes. Burp.
And you sit in Discord and think the fucking Earth is flat. Like, what's your point?
No, it's measured flat. It's already measured flat.
So you're comparing yourself to an accomplished scientist. Like,
He's not a
come on now.
scientist.
Come
What
on.
kind of
Come on
what
now.
kind of experiments does he do? What kind of experiments did he do?
What kind of
See
experiments did
how
you do?
fast he
What, you
could
put
roll down
water
the
in a tube and
driveway.
said it was flat?
How
Give me
fast
a
he can
break.
roll down the driveway if he drinks
You put
water, and how
water in a
fast he
tube.
can
Look,
roll down
guys,
if he
it's
doesn't
level.
drink water.
It's level.
How much
This is what
more
happens when
does
you
water
stay in
slow you down when you're going down the hill in a
This is
wheelchair?
what happens when you stay in Discord
Is
too
that the
long.
experiment?
To people like you. Because I know for a fact you don't go outside preaching this same bullshit. I know
Okay, says you had you talking about the information there for a short time. Let's try to go back to that. You liked Rayleigh's photo. That's the last thing I heard. So, aren't we still talking about that one? Which observation would you like to discuss, Mike? Chicago? Back to Travis's photo? The oil rigs, the clowns. What was it that Rayleigh posted? I didn't even see it. What is it that we were talking
Picture of the
about?
Toronto skyline.
hard to put profession.
Oh, Toronto. Yeah. So you want to talk about
in a
Toronto?
wheelchair?
Would you like to talk about Toronto, Mike? Is that your favorite one?
Well, which one?
That was the one that Rayleigh posted.
Yeah, that's the best one because it actually is good quality for once.
Yeah, so as has been trying, people have been trying to explain to you, most of these images that we've shown you, we're looking at the location of the horizon, and we're not trying to win photography contest. Although it's funny that you didn't like Joshua Nowicki's photo, professional photographer who makes a living from such. But nonetheless, the point is, where's the horizon, and should you be able to see the item that you're seeing at all, not the quality of the site. For example, the Chicago skyline, you can see that with your naked eye without any photos at all, and you should not be able to see that at all.
My problem is I don't know where the person is that took the photo. How do I? All I am is taking your word for it. Like that's nonsense. Like I don't know how close you were, where you took it,
Yeah,
how you.
yeah,
We don't know.
yeah,
We don't know.
yeah. So we went over this already.
No,
I'll
you can't.
reiterate
I gotta have
that.
someone who took the photo.
So we have.
Documentation.
I will post for you, Mike, a list of a sampling of observations, all carefully documented. So we could give you observation after observation after observation. You, since you live on Earth and have feet and
What do you-
eyes, I'm assuming you could also go and make your own long distance observation. But
No,
if
I don't
you're
want
going
to.
to say that every single, you can't
Deniable.
try to debunk these observations by just saying "nuh-uh" and not doing anything. Because do you think all these people got together, these individual
Yes,
people
it
from
was all
across the
documented
world,
together.
to try to conspire independently with all these careful documentations that could be debunked if anyone cared? Instead, what happens is people go and they replicate the results. So independent observations of the same phenomenon, such as the Chicago skyline, which has been, as I mentioned, viewed by thousands of people every year, not that are not flat earthers. I've been there many times. They just stand on the shore in Michigan. They're tourists. They're sitting there watching their children play in the water. They look over and they say, "Oh, look, there's Chicago," right? And you could be one of them if you cared enough. But all of these people are not hallucinating.
I can
They're
see
not flat earthers.
I can
They're
say
not lying.
they
Chicago
don't give
hasn't
any
changed
documentation.
distances magically. All right. So you can't just keep denying
I
all
only
of
care
these
about
observations when you've done no work
documentation.
yourself.
So where's the documentation of where the photo was taken?
God, You're just so
It's
intolerable.
it's so simple though. It's so
Yeah,
simple.
I'll get the list for you. Hold on.
I want
I mean,
that
it's just
to
it's like
include
to
where it's
even go and get it for you, even though I've gone to get it, pressed copy, press paste, and put this link for literally hundreds of
wild.
people. For
Still
you, it's like, what is the point? But I'll still do it because maybe there's somebody else around that will actually pay attention. And maybe you will. I mean, I won't totally give up hope on you. You know, I'll put the link in there for you.
Hey, Mike, let's assume the location is 100% correct. What would your response be then?
I don't know. I'll see it when I believe it.
Well, let's just go with it because you'll end up being proven that it's in the right location.
What ifs? What ifs are bullshit.
That's a good point. You're pretty skeptical. I like that about you, Mike. So, have you applied the same scrutiny to anything that you've gotten that says that the Earth is a globe, like NASA photos or anything like that?
There's way too much evidence for. Like, you're gonna tell me all these governments around the world, all the scientists and all the organizations around the world, all these space organizations around the world.
Sorry, Mike, you didn't answer the question. Have you applied the same scrutiny to any other image or supposed photograph that you've gotten from, let's say, a space station? Yes or no?
Yes, because they don't look like they were drawn in.
Okay, so what did you apply to these particular images? Walk me through it.
Your microphone is, doing that choppy shit again.
Yeah, but he's just reiterating the same question he just asked, which was, do you apply this same level of scrutiny to the NASA science fiction? That's the question.
Still haven't provided anything.
And don't forget what you said, Mike. You said you'll see it when you believe it. So you'll see it.
Yeah, I heard that. So, provided anything, I'm asking, as far as any photograph or image that you've seen, you could pick one. So pick one, send it to me. We'll look at it and tell me how you scrutinized it.
Come on, this is not a legit website. Come on, what is this? This is just like a .org wiki website.
Oh, now he's whining about my observations link. So first he's upset that he doesn't have the distances and the documentation. Now we give it to him, and now he's upset about that. Gosh, you have I'm into Says Who's question. It's like, why don't you ask that when you see images from NASA about your fantasy globe?
Maybe it's only a credible website if it has .gov at the end of it, right? Because the government, they're very credible. They never lie to the public ever. Isn't that right, Mike? The government does not lie to the public.
Yep, guess I wasted my time putting that link there for you, Mike. But like I said, maybe it will be useful to someone else.
Yo, anybody can edit this. This is a community wiki.
You're wrong. I can tell you the history of that website, but what's the point? Why don't you answer Says Who's question?
So the government, they're pretty stand up, right? They don't lie to the public, right?
The government definitely lies, but I'm just saying, why would the government lie about the Earth being not flat?
Well, that's a good question. So you think that they lie then? Why do you think they lie?
Oh, they lie about wars. They lie about anything. But I'm just saying, why would they lie
And
about
apparently,
something stupid as the Earth not
okay,
being flat? Why would they lie? What does that gain? Beneficial? Like, what do they benefit from that at all?
Well, you're asking the question, so you think the government is lying about the Earth being flat. I'm interested in that. So why do you think the government's lying about the Earth being flat?
I didn't say the government was lying about the Earth being flat. They don't believe the
You
Earth
just
is
did.
flat.
You said, why would they lie? So you think that the government's now lying?
What?
Yeah. You just told me that you think the government's lying about the Earth being flat.
I didn't say that. I said, why would the government lie about them thinking the Earth isn't flat, meaning that they know it's a globe?
Okay. Well, they do know. How do they know that?
They have NASA and other space organizations with satellites and all kinds of technology.
Right. And what any
I'm
of
not
that have to do
scientist
with
on the
the
project.
curvature of
I'm
the
only
Earth?
a user on Discord.
I'm just curious. Why do you think any of that has something to do with the curvature of the Earth?
Because they can give me actual, like, good, realistic photos. They do the math and all that crazy shit, and then
Oh,
get
realistic.
you, on
I
the
see.
other hand, give me
Realistic.
a wiki page and say, "Here, trust me, bro."
So realistic. So kind of like if they give you a website that says .gov at the end of it and say, "Trust me, bro."
No, but a .gov website is completely different from a wiki website that's community run.
You don't think that
I
there's a
can't go
government
I can't go
community
on
putting
.gov
that
website
website together?
thing. I can't.
Okay. So you don't think that the .gov is put together by a community of NASA employees, right? You don't think that that's happening?
So, like, one of the parameters to be hired at NASA is to lie about the Earth not.
No. So you think that that's one of the parameters that they follow to be hired? Why did you come up with that?
Because you obviously think everyone at NASA's lying.
I don't think anybody at NASA is lying. That was your claim.
So they must believe that the Earth is a globe, and all the science proves that the Earth is a globe.
No science
Oh,
says that.
sorry, science does not prove shapes. I'm sorry, you're in a category error. You seem
That hurts.
confused, Mike.
It hurts my head when they say that shit. Oh, science proves a ball. Like, what are you talking about? That's not how science works.
What science are you doing that proves the Earth is flat?
Hey, Mike, hold on. What's your definition of the word science, Mike? What does it
We're
mean?
not doing this. We're not going down that rabbit hole.
Please,
Oh,
just it's
yeah,
a simple
yeah.
question. I just want to know what your definition of the word science is.
Going down that rabbit hole.
Do you not know what it means?
No, he certainly doesn't. Otherwise, he would just go ahead and give you the definition. But he's like many of the young children that got taught about shapes of Earth in a science class and got duped, right? So they talk about shapes, which is geometry and math, but they brought it up in a science class, so he somehow thinks that geometry is science. He's incorrect. In fact, I might even say retarded on this particular topic, but nonetheless, that's what he thinks.
How come you gotta mute me every single time you want to, like, just, do a little?
Well, because I'll tell you why. Because you got diarrhea of the mouth. You kind of won't shut up, and most of it's just whining and complaining about wiki websites and stuff like that, instead of getting to the actual point, asking questions that are off topic, thinking that science has to do with shapes. That's why I mute you.
Just like what you're doing to me, and, like, if you're so knowledgeable and
All we need is your definition of what science is. But maybe you don't want to go that rabbit hole. I didn't know it was a rabbit hole, but maybe you can define it for us.
how come you're not a teacher?
I am a teacher.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
Let's see. Now you can just say no, you're not. So it's a nuh-uh.
Sure, you're full of shit.
No, I am a teacher.
Yeah, what are you, a gym teacher? PE?
I've done gym, I've done logic, I've done science.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're.
It's so funny that he can't that
Why is the
he
woman
doesn't
talking?
believe
Like,
that.
I
It's
can't
so
get this. Nobody
funny.
wants to hear you.
Yeah. I just find that hilarious. Like, I guess that he thinks the teachers are credible sources, right? Yeah, so it would shock him probably to know how many flat earth teachers there are, wouldn't it? It probably would.
Yep.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
he's
I tell
surprised
you what.
because typically teachers are women.
Yeah. And obviously he hates women because as soon as you begin to speak, he goes into full spiral mode. So
Yeah, I
that's some
really should stop
aversion
talking.
to
I'm
women.
sorry. Sometimes I just can't resist, says who. I'll try to resist.
No, please do it. I love to hear him spurg out. Like, this is hilarious to me. I don't know if it's mommy issues or just someone has hurt him, but he does not like to hear women.
Yep, I know. It's
You guys are
super
fucking making
difficult.
me die, I swear. This shit's funny as hell.
We want you to live, Mike. Don't die.
Oh, man. I don't hate women. It's just like I'm not gonna get lectured by one.
Oh, so he's a misogynist, right? He is above women. He's not going to have them telling him something that he doesn't know. My goodness gracious, man. So, anyways, definition of science, Mike. Do you have one?
No, I'm retarded. Like you said, I don't have one.
Good. I'm glad you came to terms with that. Anyway, so you're not going to be appealing to science then, right?
Say that again? I was laughing. I
You're
couldn't.
not going. You're not going to appeal to science or scientists since you know what they do or what it is.
I don't know what you do. I'm not gonna appeal to your position. Bro, you could be a rapist for all I know. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
I think that's the end of old Mikey Mike. Mike, I'm not going to take you out from mute,
Yeah.
brother. So you can either, leave on your own accord or I can ban you. It's up to you.
Yeah,
You've
just
lost
sit there
today.
and listen. Yeah, you could just sit there and listen because, yeah, you're pushing it a bit too far there, sir. Yeah. Is there anybody else that's got a question about the flat Earth?
Oh, so wait, we all
What
are
about you,
flat Earth people
Mr.
here?
Wiz? Dandelion's a professional teacher. If you have any questions for her.
Wait, so what is this? Are we like debating flat Earth, or do most people here believe the Earth is flat, or does most people here believe the Earth is round? What's the vibe here?
just having fun
Everybody knows that the Earth
conversations.
is flat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But, feel free to ask a question or whatever. I mean, that was a question. Yeah, most of the people in here know the Earth is flat.
Okay, all right. So, has everyone seen the? This is probably gonna turn into a massive copium argument, but has everyone seen the final experiment that a bunch of people went to Antarctica,
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of people were like, yeah, actually they didn't go to Antarctica, but the two flat Earth people that actually did go there ended up leaving the flat Earth stuff because they actually physically went there and started getting gaslit by all the people that they thought they were their friends.
Bro, is there a
So
question
like,
coming? Pick one question. Just one. What's the question?
how do you guys rationalize that?
Well, what was the final experiment about?
Well, the proof that you can actually go to Antarctica, which would
No,
prove
that's
that the
not what it
Earth
was
is not
about.
flat.
You may have to do some more research. That's not what it was about.
Okay, like I said, the copium. All right.
That's not
No,
what
no,
it
I
was
mean,
about.
Okay.
seriously, dude, you don't know what it
Like
was about. No one said that
I'm
you can't.
telling you
Is
that's
anybody,
what it was
let me
about.
ask you this question. Okay, you're telling me that. Can you get me the proof that that's what it was about?
Let me there was a big video that came out that
Because nobody
documented the entire
here,
thing.
bro,
So are you
honestly,
telling me
just
that
prove
you
it to me
didn't?
that that's what the actual question or the reason for going was about. Because it wasn't about whether or not Antarctica exists. I have no problem with that. Nobody here denies the existence of Antarctica. So I think you're a little bit lost in the sauce.
Did you hear the second thing that I said, or are you just gonna
What was the other
fire
thing?
me? Like,
What was the other thing?
it was also for, if that place was a place that you can actually go to, then
Nope,
that
that's not
means
it.
the Earth would be round.
Nobody said that you couldn't go to Antarctica. Who here said that?
Wait, hold on. I actually want to
I
hear him
didn't.
rationalize this. How does going to a location equal
Well,
ball?
it was mostly because of the 24-hour sun. The 24-hour sun doesn't
There you
exist in the Earth
go.
model.
There you go. What model?
Okay.
What model are you talking about?
So I was talking about something specific, and when I actually get to the actual thing, that's when people are like, "Oh, we'll be good faith." You probably didn't realize that
No,
that's what I was going at. Was that really difficult for to assume
no,
that that
you
was
you
what I
just
was talking
finally
about?
got to the point that was pertinent, which was the
Ah,
24-hour
okay.
sun. Because the debate was not about whether or not you could go there. It was about the 24-hour sun.
Then why didn't you say that? Why'd you just sit there and be like,
Because
"Oh, you don't know
didn't
what
bring
you're
it up
talking
until
about"?
just then. You didn't bring it up until just then. Everything that you mentioned was not what that particular quote unquote experiment was about.
Yeah, but you literally saw that I was going towards that, and you were like, "You don't know what you're talking about," until I said that one specific
Why are you
thing,
talking
and you
about
were
me?
like,
Now let's talk
"Oh,
about the
okay."
24-hour sun. Bro, you don't have to, this is not ad hoc. So let's talk about what the
No,
24-hour
it's
sun
it's it's bad
proves.
faith. That's what you call
No,
bad
it's not
faith.
bad faith. Oh, so you've
Yes, it
already
is.
determined that once you finally brought up what the final experiment was about, now I want to talk about it, and you don't want to talk about it now all of a sudden.
I asked the question, "Do we know what this thing is about?" And I tried to describe it, and you were like, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah,
That's what you
first you
said.
started with whether or not Antarctica could go there, and then finally you got to the actual final experiment crux.
Yeah, but you couldn't actually presume with good faith to actually know what I'm talking about. You just
Well,
decided to
I
just
figured you
pretend that I'm
didn't
an
know
idiot.
because the first two things that you brought up were not what the final experiment was about. So you didn't discuss it until finally now. So let's talk about the 24 sun. How does that prove that the Earth is a ball?
Well, it disproves that the flat, because I'm assuming that the flat Earth theory, you can't have a 24-hour sun, right?
Nobody said that. What are you talking about?
So that's not true. So you can have a 24-hour sun in the flat Earth model. Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
whoa. What flat Earth model are you talking about?
Oh, so there's multiple flat Earth models. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
I didn't know that there was a flat Earth. Did anybody here present you with a flat Earth model?
You think the Earth is flat, right?
Yeah, that's not a model. That's a surface description.
Okay, then that's what I'm talking about. Was that too
Okay, so
difficult
the
for you
Earth
to
being
understand?
flat. No. You were talking about a model. I would like to see what we're talking about, but now you've changed points and we're talking about a flat surface. It sounds like you're being bad faith. Why are you
Oh,
being bad faith?
I'm being bad faith, and you're harping on the
Yeah,
specific tiny little words that I'm
Yeah,
saying
you're
instead of
right. It did
actually
turn into a coping
understanding what I'm
session.
saying. Yeah,
yeah,
it
he's
is. It
coping now.
is.
So why are you coping?
You,
I'm coping. How am I coping?
every
Well,
which way.
you don't want to talk about the topic. We're talking about the surface of the Earth being flat, not a model. What model are you talking about?
Was I
I'm
just
talking
admitted?
about
Just be like,
what you're.
listen, I
I'm
heard in
literally
passing. Maybe I
talking
heard from
about.
somebody, like a friend of mine. Somebody mentioned that there's this 24-hour sun, or there's this Antarctic trip that debunked the flat Earth, and you don't know what it means or what it entails. Just be honest. You saw it across the
I
internet.
bring this up,
Antarctica
and now
trip
you're
debunked
telling me
flat
that
Earth, and you
I
just
don't
didn't know
know
how.
what I'm
Yeah.
doing, like what I'm talking about for what I brought up.
No, obviously you
Okay,
don't.
good one.
So what model? What model are you talking about? Or
Why
did
are
you
you so
misspeak? You
harping
can
on
say I
like?
misspoke. Is there a model that
Okay,
you're
yeah,
referring
I
to?
misspoke. I'm not talking about
Okay.
models since that's like a
S-
word that's like a bad word, I guess.
Okay, so why don't you think that there can be a 24-hour sun on a flat Earth?
Because that's what flat earths told me.
Oh, did I tell you that?
Did I say you or did I say flat earthers?
Well, I'm a flat earther. I didn't tell you that. Are you making a base stereotype
I'm
fallacy?
talking about other people that
Oh,
tell
other
me
people.
about
Am I other
this
people?
that call themselves flat earth people. That's how
I'm,
they
I'm not
explained
other.
it. That's what they said.
Okay, well, give me their names and I'll talk to them. But in
Give me their names so I can talk to them. Oh, so
Yeah,
they're
we
wrong. They're
understand that
wrong.
you
So
yeah,
they're wrong. Those
yeah,
people are
that's right.
wrong. Is that what you're saying?
oh, I
Yeah,
have
they're
no
Flat
idea.
wrong.
You
earthers,
haven't
they're
given me a name of
I'll
anybody
say
yet.
they're wrong. I'll
they
say they're
have
wrong.
no bro.
Yeah.
You have no oh, okay.
Oh,
Thank you for the good faith. Thank you.
You know
Okay.
what
All
was
right.
seen at the South Pole supposedly was they tracked a moving sun, just as they could have tracked bugs, birds, airplanes, clouds. They tracked those objects are all moving. The sun was moving also. What they were watching was the sun rotating around a stationary plane. That's what was
Yeah,
seen
they
there.
measured it.
Okay.
They took an elevation angle to it for 24 hours, and they measured that from the flat Earth. They had an elevation angle. You know what an elevation angle is?
Yes.
Okay, great. So you agree that they measured a flat Earth and watched a 24-hour sun go above it for 24 hours.
No, it's so this whole thing, every time when there's like something that disproves a specific thing, there's always like a goalpost shift that everyone just starts doing. Like all the
What got
like I
disproved?
guess you guys
What got disproved?
I guess
Friend,
you
I'm asking you a
guys
question.
don't
What got disproved? I'm not going to let you get away from this. What got disproved?
you know what I'm talking about. Are you retarded?
Bro, I'm asking you specifically what got disproved.
So you don't know what I'm talking about. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, I guess I don't. What got disproved? Tell me.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
also
in
curious.
a
What was disproved?
Yeah, because
do you know what
immediately,
being do you know what
4
being
minutes ago you
obtuse
said,
means?
well,
Problem.
Do you know what
This is
do you know what
hilarious.
what
Yeah, you're
being
being
obtuse
obtuse.
means?
I wish you would stop being obtuse and tell me what it is that got disproved.
You know
did
what
you get caught with
projection
your hand
is?
in the cookie
Holy
jar too?
shit.
Because 4 minutes ago you said it disproved this idea that you couldn't get to Antarctica. Now it has
Well,
greater meaning.
literally. Well, first I said there was a
Literally,
bunch of people that called themselves flat earthers telling me this, and now I'm here with you guys, and you're saying, "Nah,
A
those flat
bunch of
earthers
flat
are
earthers
wrong.
told
They're
you that? I
wrong,
don't believe
man."
you. I do not believe that a bunch of flat earthers told you that.
Do you want me to find the video of what happened there and show you
well,
what's
I want
going
you to
on?
tell us, does it disprove the laser tests and long distance observations and the fact that water at rest lies flat and horizontal?
What? Water's water's flat. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
funny
Dude, you're
because
having a hard time. I can hear it in your voice. It's okay. You're
Like
struggling. So what got disproved?
water is flat. I understand. Water is flat. Like
Oh,
water is
And
not
does the
curved.
24-hour sun in
No,
Antarctica
I
disprove that? Does it disprove that?
wait.
When you
Say that
take
again.
gravity away, it's round like a sphere.
Does the 24-hour sun in Antarctica disprove flat surface water?
Flat surface water. I
Yeah,
don't even like
flat water surface, right? The flat surface of
this.
water.
So
Does the
what does
24-hour
this?
sun in Antarctica disprove the geometry of the Earth being flat?
Based on the
Another
models that a lot of flat earthers have shown me, it would, but it seems like you guys don't know those. So
My
well,
God,
well, we
you're
still
broken.
don't know what
bro,
flat earthers
is
you're talking about.
is the sun independent of the earth?
yes, technically.
Okay, so what would observing the sun have to do with the earth if they're independent of each other?
Because I mean they're both
Because
independent. So basically
okay then, so they have
when the
nothing
thing
to do
spins
with each
around,
other.
well, you see the sun, you feel the warmth. There's obviously some sort of like connection there, right? Obviously something to do with it.
Yes, but they're independent of each other. Like if the sun was doing something, that doesn't make the earth do something, right?
It kind of does, but you guys don't believe in gravity and solar systems, so
Oh my.
Well, yeah. Are they like a religion that we have to believe in? What is gravity?
no, I think flat Earth is like a religion that you have to believe in.
Well, fair enough. What is gravity?
Gravity is the thing that keeps you on the ground.
Okay, can you show it to me?
No, I can only see.
No.
I can only show. I can only like give you an observation of it, like something that's interacting with. I can't show you. I can't pick up gravity.
What's the cause of it?
All the mass underneath you.
That's no.
Oh,
The
that's not
cause of the
correct.
gravity effect is only a theory. Nobody actually knows what causes that effect.
No, it's literally mass.
No,
Do you know what
that's
mass
a
is?
theory.
Mass.
Do you guys
it's
know
What's
what mass
mass?
is?
Yeah,
It's
define it for me.
anything that has atoms in it, which is basically everything.
That's
So matter
material.
causes gravity.
Yeah, in the
more
absence
mass
of
and
matter,
more
there is
gravity.
no gravity.
Okay, so mass causes gravity. Can you show me that in an experiment, please?
Well, I pick up a tennis ball and I let go and it falls to the ground. There you go. There's
Brother,
your
I need
experiment.
no. That's not an experiment. That would be an observation. I need an experiment to prove the claim that you just made.
If I put water in a pot and then I put it on the stove and I boil it, that's that's an observation. That's obviously not an experiment of
Uh
evaporation,
oh.
right?
Wait, what direction is
Oh
that gas
man.
going?
It's going up.
Uh
Ooh,
oh.
what happened to gravity?
Uh oh.
Wait, so when things
Yeah.
go up, that automatically disproves that gravity exists?
Yeah, so not everything
Doesn't
falls down, right?
Yes. Why do you think ships
okay?
float on
Oh,
water?
Well,
okay. Oh,
the
perfect.
gas is mass, isn't it?
Yeah, but you know that things are
Uh-huh.
lighter and things are
Lighter.
heavier, right?
It's a bit more complicated, is it?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what about a tree? Which direction does a tree grow?
It grows up.
Oh, interesting. What about that apple that was
Wow.
on top of the tree that fell down? What about that apple?
It fell down
Yeah,
Okay.
but how did it get up there?
because of the tree.
That went up.
Oh, yeah, so the nutrients for that apple, the liquids and the solids traveled up away from
Yeah,
gravity, right?
because there's a whole chemical
Oh,
reaction and mechanism inside the tree that pushes up from the ground. Yes.
there's a chemical
That
reaction in a tree that pushes water up?
well, technically
In a
everything is a
tree?
chemical reaction.
Wait, what would that
But
be?
you're working yourself into having no distinctions. If everything is just reactions and everything is just atoms, there's no distinction between things so that you can give a causal mechanism to them. You're
Well,
messing up.
I'm telling you that mass is what the stuff that keeps everything from like floating off the ground, basically.
But the gas that was evaporating and going up, that has mass, was going up.
Yeah, because it's lighter
Yeah.
mass. Heavier mass goes down,
I,
lighter mass goes up.
It's
oh,
lighter
so
than
now
air.
we have two vectors.
Even air has weight.
There's a ton. There's a ton of vectors. It's way more
Oh, a ton of
complicated than that.
vectors. So what does
You
gravity do
guys,
again?
it pushes everything down. That's what it
But
does.
Pushes.
things are going up.
I thought it was a pole.
It's a force.
This is such a brain dead thing to think. It's like
Yeah, I
if
know.
something
You're
goes,
pretty brain
if
dead, and you are
if
getting
like
wrecked. That's
I
obvious. I
No.
mean, you can give up at any
I'm
point, dude.
sorry,
It's
but
okay. Just give
I
up.
Hey, hold on. He's going to
legitimately
say something about being
I
legitimately this and that. Watch.
no, I legitimately think that if I told you that planes fly into the sky, you would be like, "Oh, that disproves its gravity." And I'm like what? like, am
No.
I
There's a cause
like
for it to go up there, right? We can
no,
make things go up. We can have
no,
combustion.
but the plane is made of
Or
metal, and metal's more dense, but it goes up into the sky. That has to disprove gravity, right?
no, but you're using natural observations that everything goes down, right? Like an apple falling from a tree. I asked you how the apple gets up there.
The apple got there because of the tree. How do things come
Yeah, but it
down with
moved
no other
away from
interaction with
gravity.
them?
That was another vector that the apple had to travel up that you're ignoring.
You know the apple didn't exist until the tree was there, right? It doesn't
Yeah,
just
so the
start
apple
from the
also, yeah, that tree also went away from gravity, right?
yeah, it
That's
grew.
liquids and solids. Yeah,
It
moving away
physically
from
grew, just
gravity.
like a human
We have
physically
gas
grows
observed,
too.
like with a cloud. That's
Yeah,
gas that moved
water
away from
vapor. Yeah,
gravity. Yeah. Yeah, so not everything is observed to go down.
yeah, but
Yeah.
most things go down. Most things.
Well,
What clouds
no.
are called rain or
The
snow?
rain falls to the ground. It
Yeah.
doesn't fall upward and
If the
disappear.
cloud gets big and heavy enough, it'll fall to the ground and rain.
Yeah,
Right. How to get up there in
Yeah,
the first place?
yeah, exactly.
evaporation.
You always ignore how it got up there in the first place.
What do you mean? I'm literally telling you how it got up there. How is that me ignoring it?
Why is the gravity not bringing everything down?
Yeah, why
Because
doesn't a tree grow
there
into
are
the ground?
things that are specifically lighter and denser. Do you know the air that you're in right now, the thing that you're
About
breathing? You know
density,
that's a
man.
physical thing that's made of mass, right? The air that's around you.
What
Well,
kind of
Have
mass?
you,
you ever look at a vinaigrette bottle and see the layers in it?
Are we just gonna ignore what I just said?
well, we got another guy chiming in here. I don't even know what he's trying.
Yeah, why does the earth have mountains that are poking up?
Oh, hold on. We got to mute some people. Hold on.
Oh, I don't even hear that other guy.
He's talking about a density tower.
Wait, who? I don't hear anyone.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't hear anybody
it's
either.
zero. It's zero that wants to chime in. All right,
Alright, probably me. Yeah.
I'll be paying attention.
I got into flat Earth a few years ago. Until I disproved it myself.
I think what people are trying to, or the guy, Mr. Wiz or whatever his name is, I think
The
what people are trying
wise
to relay
guy.
to you, wise guy, that's right, yeah. I think what people are trying to relay to you is there's other mechanism that we're going to reference when we reference up and down, which would be like relative density, disequilibrium, the compactness of matter within a volume, which is density, which is what you referred to as mass earlier, and then you were just going to call mass the compactness of matter in a specific volume, density, as the cause of up and down, as well
Yeah, but
as the energy input required to make things go up, and then displacement down relative to the energy that was used to make it go up. No gravity was necessary in those.
the energy that goes up, I don't think I think you need energy to go up. You don't need energy to come down. That's the whole point of gravity. Like the apple, you let go of it, it's just going to fall down. Without energy, nothing will go up.
Helium
So what's
balloon?
causing it?
So air, the oxygen that we're sitting in, right? That's a physical thing that is denser than helium.
It's
It's
pressurized,
the
right? 14.7 psi at sea level.
yeah, whatever the number is.
That
It's
was still
pressurized,
breathing.
right? It's pressurized air that we breathe. I'm just confirming for the rest of the
Yeah, even air
crowd.
does breathe.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
compacted from all the air that's also sitting on top of it as well. Yeah.
And yeah, air doesn't layer
Ooh.
like a cake.
I mean, it kind of does because when you go up a
So
mountain,
It
the air
kind
gets
of
thinner
doesn't.
and thinner and
Uh,
thinner. Why do you think that happens?
Well, you tell us.
Well, I literally just said it gets thinner and thinner and thinner. And now
Okay,
you
so that's
guys
your
can
claim.
disprove that.
So the
I
thinner
mean,
air is holding down the denser air, right?
it's all the same stuff. It's just that it's lighter up there because gravity is
Now it's.
pushing everything down.
Oh, I've never seen that happen. What's this gravity again? Could you prove it? I'll tell you what. Why don't you get me an experiment where gravity is the independent variable, and this will all be over.
I just want to see the experiment
I
where you
literally
manipulate air with gravity.
yeah, I
Yeah,
suck at
that's kind
both
of
of
what I'm
those.
looking for.
so all right. I get. Is this an experiment or an observation? I guess I'll just try and be more good faith, as degrading as this is to my mind. So you go up a mountain, right? You go
He's
up a
so
mountain,
intelligent,
and the air
everybody. Be
gets.
easy with this one.
So
He's
I guess
very
you're just
intelligent.
gonna cut me off. Okay.
Well,
Do you want
brother,
to
that would
listen
be
to
an
me, or do you want
observation.
Mm-mm.
to?
That's an observation. You're observing a pressure gradient, right?
Okay, so what's an experiment to you guys? What's an experiment?
It's not
You're
to
talking
us. The
about the
scientific method, deals with experiments. It's not our definition. An experiment is, taking an independent variable to cause the effect of the dependent variable. You also have to have a control, but that's what an experiment is.
Okay, then give me a specific thing that's unrelated that you would consider an experiment.
Dude, I just gave it to you.
No,
I gave
give
you the
me.
example of what an experiment is in the scientific method. So now that I've given
No,
you the actual definition of what an experiment is,
I don't.
can
I
you
don't
show
need a
us an experiment where
definition.
gravity is the independent variable in the experiment?
Do you want me to give you an
Me,
example of a scientific
me.
experiment
Yeah,
in
yeah. Give
completion?
me. Yeah, give me an example because I'm literally
Okay,
just
so let's
gonna
say
say
you're
drop the tennis ball, and that's an
okay.
independent thing. But you wouldn't. You just don't agree.
That's not an
Let's
independent variable. Holy
okay,
cow,
so
So,
dude.
let's just
Holy
wait,
say
how is
you
cow.
it
and
not
me,
independent?
bro. I'll
How is
show
it
you
not
how right
independent?
now. Let me show you how right now. Okay, so you and me are hiking, right?
Yeah.
We decided to camp. We take a nap next to a lake. When we wake up in the morning, the lake is frozen over. Okay, so you're gonna be like, "Huh, what did that happen?" Okay, that's the observation. First step. You can be like, "I think it was because of temperature. The lowering of temperature caused it to freeze over." I'm gonna say, "No, that's bullshit. I think it's because a deer took a shit in the lake during the night that caused it to freeze." So then, for the experiment, I'll be taking some deer poop with some lake water, try to get it to freeze in an experiment. Then you're going to take some of that lake water. Then you're going to lower the temperature of that lake water in the experiment,
But
right?
that's just an observation, though.
How would
You're
that be an
physically
observation? You're
moving.
directly manipulating the
Well,
temperature, and I'm directly manipulating the amount of feces, deer feces, that I put into the water.
yeah, you're picking it up and putting it into water. That's an
Yeah,
observation
that's
of
the
you doing that.
experiment part.
No,
I'm taking my
that's an
independent variable,
observation though.
being the deer feces. You're taking your
Yeah,
independent variable, being temperature, and you're going to try and cause the effect, the dependent variable, right? The frozen water, the frozen lake. And then we're going to come to the conclusion. We're obviously going to know that my hypothesis is going to be bunk because deer poop does not cause water to freeze. So I proved my null, and I can conclude that deer feces will not cause water to freeze. When you are successful, you will say, oh, lowering of temperature will cause water to freeze. So you will or will not
wait, but how did I do that though?
lower the temperature of the water.
How did I lower the temperature of the water?
You can do it any way you want.
How? Like
Removing
how?
energy from the system. You can do the opposite with boiling of water. You can add heat, and that will cause the water to boil.
Yeah, you can add heat, but how do you take away energy from and make things cold?
Stick it in the freezer.
But
Yep.
that's an observation though.
What?
Like you're
No.
physically putting something into the
No,
freezer,
dude.
and then
Yeah,
it
bro, but
turned
you're
into
All the
ice, and you
manipulating.
took it
observations are in
out,
the
and now
experiment.
you're like, wait, how did that
Now you're
happen?
performing the experiment, dude. I thought you were the smart guy.
Yeah, so me
Yeah, that's
picking
the
up the ball,
manipulation, not the
me
observation.
me picking up a ball, and then letting go of it
And onto a
is
lake,
literally showing you fall to the ground, hitting the
and doing it
grass.
above a
That is
swimming
an
pool.
experiment of gravity.
No,
There you
dude. That's
go.
not that's not a naturally occurring phenomenon.
Me picking up something and dropping it, that's not something
Exactly.
naturally occurring? What?
No, because it's synthetic
What?
or artificial. You actually did the action. It doesn't happen in nature.
Okay,
Now,
so
an apple
in
falling
a
out of a
tree,
tree.
an apple tree, it
Yeah,
falls from the
there you
thing.
go.
That's
go.
natural.
Okay, there you go. So now we can go on to the experiment. So the naturally observed phenomena is apple
Wait,
falls from tree. What's the cause?
the cause is that it let go of the branch of
Let go
whatever
of
the
the
apple
branch.
was on it.
Someone please
It
flip that.
disconnected. It disconnected off the
What
tree.
if the apple fell into a puddle?
No,
Are we just
he's
going
afraid
to,
to say
bro?
gravity now. He was
Why are
saying
you
15
like?
minutes ago.
Every time I'm doing
Say
this,
it.
you guys
Say
just like
gravity.
just try to leave and dodge out of the
No,
thing.
go
Like,
ahead, go
No,
ahead. No, finish,
dude.
finish. Go
You're the
ahead.
one who's avoiding changing gravity now.
what do you mean? I'm literally talking about what happens to the
Why did
apple.
the apple
What?
fall from the? It's funny because now you wanted to start
Okay,
talking about
yeah. I'm
relative
gonna answer that
density
question.
medium relationships. Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna.
apple is in the air. The apple is more dense than the air. The apple falls to the ground. This is a
Okay,
far
so
cry
that's
from the
that's an
gravity chain from
experiment.
15
That's
minutes
the
ago.
experiment. Yes, that's the
You were
experiment.
no, dude.
Okay, so wait,
No.
Holy
wait, what is your experiment proving your independent variable in the hypothesis again? One more time. I missed it. Sorry.
It's proving that when things physically aren't attached to anything else, they will just naturally go down.
That's not what
Because of
he
gravity.
asked you, dude. He asked you what the independent variable is. My gosh.
The independent variable is gravity.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So in an
so
experiment, what we need to do is let's go up to a tree where there's some apples, and then you apply some gravity to it and see if it proves your hypothesis. Show that to us.
Oh, so
You're
that's like
getting
an
lost in the
unfalse.
sauce.
You're literally
Unintended.
asking me, to get an Earth-sized thing so I can manipulate gravity. I can't do that.
oh,
No.
dude, check this out. We actually have an
You
Earth-sized thing that
told
we
me
can
to get
use.
some gravity
Bro, we
to do
have
the
Yeah.
thing.
one. We
I
have
can't do
one.
that.
We have an
Okay.
Earth-sized thing
Just
underneath
stop
your
changing
feet
it.
that you can use.
I can't manipulate the Earth-sized thing that's underneath my feet.
You can
You
try to
seriously
like
think I could do
Exactly.
that?
pressurize.
Do you
You
really
can
think
try
I
to
can do that?
pressurize some gas with it, right? Adjacent to an area of lower pressure.
That wouldn't be gravity. Pressurizing something is not gravity. That wouldn't
Yeah, you would need the
be the
container.
experiment.
That's the container, right?
That's not the container.
So what happens to an apple tree whose limb is in the water and the apple detaches from the tree? Where does the apple go then? To the bottom of the pond, right?
depending. Usually apples float, so
Oh,
it's
but you
probably
said
just
when
going
something
to
was
float
detached
up.
from something, that's when gravity kicks in.
Yes, when things are denser,
Oh,
buoyancy
so not
obviously
gravity.
overcomes gravity.
Wait, so not
Obviously,
gravity
yeah.
then?
Wait, did you not know that?
Well, the
No, we know
obviously
that.
overcoming gravity part was the part I was laughing about because you've yet to substantiate the
Every
existence of gravity in the first place.
everything,
Every time we
lots of
start talking
things
about gravity, you
overcome
start talking
gravity.
about medium relationships.
I'm saying you need energy to go up. And the buoyancy from the water is the thing that's pushing the apple up.
So no
You do
gravity.
realize that, right?
So,
Yes, but
right?
not
There's no
gravity.
gravity.
Okay, so does magnetism not exist because I can pull a
Oh
magnet
boy.
apart?
What the hell? Bro, of course magnetism exists. We're not talking about
Exactly. So
magnetism.
it doesn't. So like, just because every
We're
single
talking
thing
about
doesn't go
gravity.
down doesn't mean that gravity doesn't exist, right?
That was your
Well, that's the
definition of gravity, right?
yeah. You said everything
Okay.
goes down. Everything that has mass will be attracted to
Okay,
other
all
mass.
right.
So,
Then
like
maybe
gas,
I'm
Unless
sorry. I
countered
liquids.
by a
forget.
stronger opposite
You
force. It's basic physics.
you guys
Yeah, bro,
aren't
it's
being
literally debunked by
charitable
a
to my
cloud.
position. I will be more specific. I am
Well,
sorry.
you're backward.
Bro, it's cloud literally
Why?
just debunks your version of gravity of mass attracting mass.
No, it doesn't. Oh my! Look up clouds and how they work.
Yeah, what
There's an
direction is that
opposite
gas
force.
traveling?
We don't need to be condescending.
Hold
Like
on.
I'm trying to explain.
Why the hell did you start chanting gravity in the first place?
We went off of gravity because the first thing that I brought up was the final experiment, and then I
Yeah, and
mentioned gravity,
you were all
and
wet
then
about
you were
that.
like,
So why did you start chanting gravity?
what do you mean?
I was hoping you would answer that question. Why
Yeah,
did you
but
start? Why did you bring up gravity?
I brought up gravity because we were talking about the 24-hour sun, and then we were talking about the relationship with the sun and the earth, and how gravity keeps everything spinning together, and that's how that got brought
What?
up. And then you're like, what the fuck is
Boy.
gravity? So we
Wait,
started talking
what?
about that.
How does
Gravity
gravity
keeps
spin
things
things?
spinning.
Are you guys are just I'm just trying so
So
hard
now
not to name
gravity
call. Holy
spins
crap.
things.
Holy crap. I'm
Wait,
trying.
yeah, does it do it clockwise or counterclockwise?
It doesn't matter. Like, it
Yeah,
doesn't
could you
matter the
Oh,
demonstrate
yeah,
direction.
it
that?
does matter. What are you talking about?
Would
Was
you?
the
Could
Well,
you
apple?
give
I'm
us a
literally
demonstration of
okay.
that?
So I said that it spins, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, so it spins," and you're like, "Oh, so which direction does it spin?" And I'm the one that brought it up, and now I'm saying it
Well,
doesn't
you're
matter.
telling us
But
that
now
gravity causes
You're
you're
the
apples
one
to
sticking
spin,
onto
and now
the
you're
thing
telling
that
us
I
that
said before
spinning.
instead of amending what I literally just said. It doesn't matter. So why are you guys
I
harping
mean,
on
it's
something
just
that
funny
doesn't
because you
matter?
brought it up. So, like, was the apple doing a kickflip on the way down too? Like, what was it doing?
I mean, it could do a kickflip on the way down, depending
Yeah,
on
but
how
would
the
that
air
be
was
caused
flowing
by
around it.
gravity, or would that be by the friction of the air? If it
It would be
spins on
because
the
of the
way
friction
down.
of the air. Yeah.
Okay, so not gravity then, right?
Yeah, gravity will make it go specifically straight down. The wind will blow it in different directions to maybe not go exactly down.
Okay,
Yes.
so that claim of gravity spinning things is kind of bunked, right?
That's not a claim that I make, but I know that you feel
You
like I
just
did that.
said it.
You're welcome. You won that shadow boxing debate. Good for you.
Shadow
Can we go
boxing,
back
bro.
to
Well, concentrate on you losing instead of us winning. You might get somewhere.
yeah, well,
Like, does
you
the
guys
Earth
feel like does the
does
earth
the Earth
what? Does
spin the
Oh,
sun
now
around
it's
it?
feelings. Feelings are getting involved here. Watch.
yeah, true. My feelings are definitely getting involved.
Keep
Yeah,
it
you
together.
said I feel, and then go ahead and continue.
And you said like.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Yeah, it's a flaw that I have. Yes. So what were you
Continue.
gonna say about the Earth? What are you gonna say about the Earth, or are you just gonna keep
Well,
bashing
yeah,
me?
does the Earth cause the sun to spin around it?
No, we spin around the sun because the sun has way more mass than us.
How do you prove that?
How
Point
do
of
I prove
reference,
that?
triangulation.
I would have to physically put you on a rocket ship and fly you all the way out of the space towards the moon, and then you can look at the sun and the earth, and then
Wait,
you'll
we want to go to the
see.
sun, not the moon. What are you talking about? He asked you about the sun, not going a rocket towards the moon. What is
Yes, this is called
Okay, I'm
what's wrong
triangulation.
sorry.
with
I'm
you?
sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't have said moon. Into space, away from the Earth and the sun, away from both. We don't need to go to the moon. Doesn't have to be the moon. Just away from the
Would we need?
Earth and the sun, and then you use
Yeah.
your eyeballs and you
Wait,
look
so
at both those objects, and then you'll see it.
so without this rocket trip, you can't actually prove anything. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what he's
The
saying.
He's
the
saying if you
Earth.
go in a rocket,
Hey,
the
Mr.
sun
Wise, are
gets
you going to have
super
this other
big.
goofball speak for you?
Yeah, if you go in a rocket, the sun becomes really, really big. He said. Then you'll see it's bigger than Earth. He said.
That is
Like in
not what
this,
he said.
like
But
if I were to grant this magical place, Mister, would we need like life support to live in and to occupy this space?
you need life support when you
Yeah,
go up
you
high
would.
enough anywhere,
So it's
right?
not.
Yeah.
So it's not. If the answer is yes, so then it's not indicative of a place that supports life. But then you
What?
imagine that you would need life support to go to this imaginary space. But then you believe that we live in that space that does not support life, but we have life
No. We live
within
on
space.
Earth. Earth is in
Oh,
space. We
oh my
live
God.
within Earth.
Yeah.
I
That's
So,
a
know
but
it.
that's a claim. Earth is
We
in
live
space.
on Earth.
Yeah, we live on the surface of Earth.
We have something called an atmosphere.
Yes.
It protects us. Do you know what the
I'm so no,
atmosphere is, or is that fake too?
ice.
And it's in
Ice.
space, you're saying.
Ice. I appreciate you, but
How are
we
you
don't.
so
If
certain that Earth is hovering in space?
the more things you add that obviously makes sense to me and you, the less it's going to compute to them. So that's
Someone
why
in
I'm
here
like.
was yelling
That's
at
why I'm
me,
being.
saying like, "Oh, didn't you know that the atmosphere causes things to sink, as if light bending?" It's like, what?
JJ, shut up, dude. You're ruining the
Guy
stream.
thinks he's hovering in
I'm.
space. Let's concentrate on that. Let's concentrate on his most recent claim.
We are.
Okay.
I'm pointing out how we're alive on Earth, the atmosphere. Space
No,
is.
there's no air ball. Why do you keep saying air ball every time you come in here, dude?
I said atmosphere. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
atmos,
That means airball.
air, sphere, ball, air
Yes,
ball.
gases around a ball. Yes, the ball is not
No,
air, but
Wait.
there's
gases don't
gases
form
surrounding the
balls.
ball.
I have a
Gases don't form into balls.
No, it's surrounding a ball. It's not
Wait.
the
What do you?
No,
ball.
What do you?
You're
gases
having a
don't
hard time
surround
understanding what
balls
atmosphere
either.
means.
Okay,
Wait.
I cannot
Wait.
take a basketball, put it on my patio, like on a table, and then have gas form around it.
Yeah, that's because the center of mass of the basketball is microscopic compared to that of the Earth.
How big does it have to be? How big? How
It has
large
to
of
be
mass
Literally
does
bigger
it
Earth
have to
than
be?
size.
comparable to
Literally Earth
the
size.
Earth, so that
So
the
anything
force of
smaller than Earth, you can't do
force
that
of
on, right?
gravity. It's
You
basic
can't.
math.
Anything smaller than Earth, you can't do that on, right?
You
If it's
can't
right
really.
next to
Yeah.
Earth, if it's right
Yeah. You
next to
can't.
Earth,
So
then the
Mars. So
forces on
you're going to
Earth
tell
are going
Elon
to.
Musk that Mars is a waste of time?
No, if
Wait.
it is
What?
something that is on Earth that is smaller than Earth, then the gravitational pull of Earth is going to
So
be
it has to be
stronger than
on
that of a
Earth.
basketball. It is.
So if we
How is
go
that
away from
complicated?
if we go away from Earth, I could take like a Tesla out in space, and then things will gravitate towards it.
Yeah.
What?
That's what would happen.
At a
Wow.
microscopic level, if
So how
things
Yeah.
come they
spin
didn't do
around,
that on the ISS? How come they never took a vacuum chamber, put a iron ball inside of it, a little bit of water and dirt, and watch the
because the
water and dirt
what is
coalesce
supposed
into
to
the
be
sphere
pulling
shape?
into it?
Why didn't that
What
ever
is
happen?
gravitational pull?
Hey, and Ice, I heard you say Jesus Christ like a minute ago. Have you? Are you? I thought you were an atheist.
Yeah, it's called a
Oh,
figure of
let's at
speech.
least keep it
Oh,
on
That's why
fucking
I was
topic,
saying it, and
he's
not
changed, dude. No, dude, he's
please.
changed. He's
If I
starting to.
say Jesus
He's
fucking
going into
Christ, that's
religion.
not
Yeah,
me saying,
he's
"Oh, I
starting to
love
become
Jesus
religious
Christ."
now. It's okay, Ice. You'll be all
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Okay,
Flat
so hold on,
Earth
wait. This
is
just brings us back. This just brings us back to gravity needing to be actually performed in an experiment, right? To actually pressurize that gas adjacent to a vacuum.
I mean, I
Is
already
that
gave
anywhere? Do we have that
I
somewhere?
gave the experiment, but you guys just don't think that's
Wait,
a real
where?
experiment.
sorry. What
I
was the
want to see it.
experiment?
I'm gonna
What
say
was
for
the
the
experiment?
third time. I'm gonna say for the
Go up
third
was
time.
it go up a
I
mountain?
pick up I pick up a ball
Oh,
and I
okay.
let go. That's all
That's
I
not
do. What
gas.
happens when I let go?
That's
It goes
not
down.
gas.
The
What
air
happens
doesn't
The
when I let
stick to
go?
phenomena.
it.
Hold
The
on,
air
I'll help.
doesn't stick to it.
Are
I'll
you
help.
gonna ask?
Because I'm
Are you
bored.
gonna answer the
Okay.
question?
Okay.
What
Yes,
happens when I let go of the ball? What happens
it
when I let
goes
go of the
down.
ball?
It goes
It
down.
goes down. Was there
That's the
energy pushing
dependent
it down?
variable. Yeah,
Was
it's
there
the
energy
dependent
pushing it
variable.
down?
Hello? That's the dependent variable.
Was energy pushing it down?
I don't know, dude. At the moment, the
You
phenomena
don't. Okay,
is. Oh, hold
see,
on.
you
Can I
don't
help?
know. You don't
Can
know.
you
And
like stop fucking
I'm
talking?
saying that's
Can
gravity.
someone
That's
stop
why
him
you don't
talking, or do
know.
I have to do it?
You're
Like,
not listening.
dude,
That's
I'm
what's
trying to
happening.
agree with you.
Okay.
Right, but there's a point where I stop agreeing with you. So far, you've picked something up, you've dropped it, or the apple fell from the tree. That's going to be the phenomena, the dependent variable. Okay,
Yes.
now what?
That's the experiment for gravity.
No, that's
Yes.
not the experiment. That's the observation of a phenomena.
Okay.
Something
All right.
happening. The apple fell from the
What?
tree is not an experiment. You watching the apple fall from a tree is not an experiment. So far, that's a dependent variable.
Okay, so what would you need to see, or what type of experiment would you
At
need
the
to be
moment, you
had
need to be
to
creating a
understand?
hypothesis. A hypothesis. So that would contain your prediction of cause of your dependent variable, which at the
Okay, so
moment is the apple falling from the tree while you're talking. So far, you need to predict the cause of the phenomena, which will be called the
gravity.
independent variable.
That's
What's
the
that?
cause, gravity.
That's
Okay,
yes.
cool. Shut up. Thank you. So now you got your hypothesis that gravity, whatever that is causing the apple to fall. Now in the experiment, you've got to vary and manipulate gravity, whatever that is, to make the apple fall. Can you do that?
No,
I
you
can't
don't.
manipulate gravity.
You don't
Sorry,
have to
no,
do
you
that.
said no, you don't.
I did.
Okay. When we conduct natural science, first we observe the natural phenomena, in this case, the apple falling from the tree. Then we shut up. Then we construct a hypothesis, which is your prediction about what causes the apple to fall from the tree, which was shouted out as gravity. You then take the hypothesis forward and validate it in an experiment where you vary and manipulate what you predicted the cause to be to see if it causes the phenomena or not. That's the fulfillment of the scientific method. Oh, you can repeat and verify it later if you want to, but ultimately, hypothesis-driven experimental validation. Problems?
You asked me specifically, can I manipulate gravity? I cannot. I can't
Okay, so
physically
you
do that.
can't verify your hypothesis.
Okay, so it's a yeah, it's a
You
theory.
can
And
verify it.
that's
No,
a
That's
no,
theory.
not
no, no,
true.
no, 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 no. It's a hypothesis that
No,
can't be
there
verified. It's not a theory. Theories, scientific theories, are based on hypotheses that have been completed. So far, you haven't completed your hypothesis. You're stuck at hypothesis that can't be
then what
verified.
wait, then what's
Who told
the
you this?
alternative?
Where did you learn this crap?
Wait, hold up.
Fucking
No,
university, dude.
don't
What the fuck?
this guy gets
University.
no, wait, quiet. Ice.
Calm down,
This guy
Mr. Wills.
ice. This guy gets triggered easily. Do not just
Projection.
be calm. Be calm. Just be calm with this guy. So okay, so my theory is that gravity is the reason why things go down. So what's your alternative to that? What is your alternative to that?
No, I don't have an alternative.
Oh
At the
my god.
moment,
Okay.
you're supposed to be verifying your claim. I haven't brought one forward. You're supposed to be proving that gravity, whatever that is causing the things to happen. So far, we stopped at the hypothesis because you declared, I can't vary and manipulate gravity, whatever that is.
Hey,
It's
I
not my
can prove
fault. I
it.
don't need to
Okay,
replace
so
anything here.
can I
You
give you the
failed.
reasoning? Can I give you the reasoning why I can't manipulate gravity, or do you just
Doesn't
not care?
matter. Dude, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's
All right.
irrelevant at this point because you can't complete the hypothesis.
No, hold on.
Excuses aren't going to help you, are they?
Okay, in
Would you think
science
I'm going to
there
go
is.
there? Oh, that's a shame.
I mean,
Oh,
but
maybe
you
come back
literally.
next week and we'll try
Okay, well,
again,
I just
buddy.
gotta point out
That's
that
great. No,
tectonic
Ice.
plates we also cannot manipulate, but they
Can you
obviously
shut up,
exist,
Ice, please? I'm trying to talk to this guy.
right?
Thank you.
How many
Tectonic
tectonic
plates.
Wait,
plates are
let
there?
me just
This
say
is
this
the
though. Like
observational science. This is a real thing.
Yes, I
Okay,
know
wait,
Albert,
hold
wait, how
up,
many
observational
are
science is
there?
a real thing, sunshine, but
hold
it's
up.
not natural science.
Yes, it is natural
I'm
science.
No, it isn't. Natural
Yes,
science
yes.
requires a
Natural science is in
hypothesis.
studying the natural
Requires.
world and
Can someone
natural
shut this
phenomenon.
prick up, please?
Tectonic plates are a natural phenomenon,
And
right?
now he's talking
How
about
many are
tectonic
there?
Well,
Ice.
what the
what
fuck?
do they not
Shut him
exist
up.
because we can't manipulate?
Thank you.
I agree with everything that you're saying, and I understand why you're saying this, but we just
Well, you've got issues if you agree with Ice Cold Ray.
this is not a type of place to have a very
Just tell him to
high
shut his mouth,
intelligent
Mr.
type of
Wise. It's okay.
Oh,
conversation.
dude, you can barely form a sentence, Mr. Wiz.
Yeah, I'm barely forming a sentence
Hey,
just for you guys.
correct.
So
Just
let's
for
put
you
everyone put
guys,
your
man.
cocks away. Not interested in
Wait, but
cockfighting.
hold
Can we
up,
just get
hold
to the
up.
point?
This is the thing that is kind of interesting in this conversation. I give a claim, and then I give like the thing, and then you're telling me that I can't do. And then I'm telling you that I cannot manipulate that specific thing, and then
Yeah,
you're
you
like,
can't
okay, so
complete the science.
I guess that means it doesn't exist. And then I'm like,
No,
oh, okay, all
no,
right.
no, no, no.
Wait,
Listen
so you're
to the
saying
words that
gravity
are
could
coming out my mouth
exist?
very
So wait,
clearly.
are you saying gravity could exist? Is that
Shut
what you're
up.
saying?
I'm telling you to shut up so you can listen
It's
to
a
me
yes or
before
no
you start putting
question.
words in my mouth.
It's a yes or
Stop
no
putting words in
question.
my mouth. Shut up.
Yes or
I'm
no.
telling you what you told me. You can't complete the scientific method because you can't perform an experiment. That's it. You want to have excuses and reasons and plausible
Okay,
deniability. I don't care. You can't complete the scientific method. You've got no experiment to validate your hypothesis. You
okay,
should be
that's great.
humble enough to realize that.
That's good. Good. That's good. Yeah, that's a good
Okay,
point.
so what else you got?
So
That was a dead end.
Fucking put words into my
does
mouth, sunshine.
hold
Bollocks.
up. Do you guys at least think that gravity could be a thing that could exist?
What's gravity then? Because I said it like underneath my breath like 8 or 9 times. Gravity, whatever that is. What is it?
There's like 80 different theories of what gravity could be, Mr. Wise.
All right, so I'm talking about the specific one that whenever you let go of something, it
Your
just goes
favorite
down to
one?
the ground.
Oh my god, you're going to classify that as Earth's gravity? Oh my fucking god.
That's
No,
the one
what
I'm
is the
talking
causal
about.
mechanism that makes this go there, that apple go down? What's the causal mechanism?
Gravity.
A word, gravity, isn't a causal mechanism until you fucking define it.
Well, okay. So until I define it, okay, it's the definition of gravity is no energy input for when something falls down. Let's use that. Is that good enough for you? Or is that enough? Is that not enough?
I mean, is that what you really think that you're going to be doing
rocks
right now?
fall down.
Are you pissing down my back and you're going to tell me it's raining in a minute?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What did you even just say?
It's like, dude, I can't engage with this.
You can't engage with this. Okay,
No,
all
if you're
right. Can
seriously going
someone?
to say that, dude. What? Okay. What is gravity apart from the crap that you just said? What is it? Am I fighting a gravity that you're making up in your head, or have
I
you got
literally
your
can't
idea of gravity from
simplify it.
somewhere else?
I can't simplify it any more than just literally why things fall to the ground with zero energy. Do you
With
want a
zero
more
energy. So the cause of the object returning to the ground is it has no energy. Well done.
No, there's zero
That's
energy
what you
input to
said.
make things fall to the ground. No,
You said
this is what I'm saying.
okay.
This is what I'm saying. If I said something else before, I'm amending it. That what I just said is what I meant.
Okay, stop stuttering, dude. Just say it. What is it?
Things falling to the ground without no energy.
Okay.
Without no energy input, sorry.
Okay. So the rock doesn't have energy and it falls to the ground. So far, that's still a phenomena that you're observing. This rock hasn't got any energy, like temperature's not making it fucking go anywhere until it turns it to another state like gas. So it goes down. Still the phenomena. So we're trying to figure out what the cause of the phenomena is. Otherwise, if you're saying it hasn't got any energy, then that will be the cause, right? Do you understand how science works, dude?
If it doesn't have enough energy, I wouldn't say it has no energy. It doesn't have enough energy to overcome gravity. Then yes.
What's gravity, though? I'm asking you what that is, and now you're not. Come
you
on.
asked me. The reason why
What
I paused is
gravity
because
is?
you've asked me this like 3,000 freaking times, and I'm trying to say it
you're
slightly
failing to
differently every
answer.
single time, and you just fail to understand that. So it's
Y-
literally
And
you're
I
just.
understand what you're
I
saying.
think you just have a mental break because you keep asking me the
All right,
same question. Like, I'm just gonna ignore that question
Objection.
now. That's what I'm gonna do because
okay, you
you're
can
just gonna
fuck
keep
off then,
asking the
dude.
same thing.
Yeah, because you're not satisfying with an answer, are you?
Yeah. I'm not satisfying for you. That's fine.
Okay. Why does the apple fall down again?
Because of gravity.
Okay,
What's
I
that?
can answer something about this. Check it out. When I drop the apple and it falls because of gravity, and I'm at the bottom of my pool, I'm at the bottom of my swimming pool when I have the apple and I drop it. Why is it attracted to this? Why is it attracted to the air then? Why does it go up to the air? What is
It's
there
not.
something that attracts it to the air? Is that
Okay.
gravity?
So, well, actually, no. This is interesting. I like that question. So it's not that it's attracted to the air. It's that the water around it is pushing it
Water.
up to the air. That's what's going on
Water. Are
there.
you from Philadelphia?
Water. But you understand
You're
what I'm
from
saying,
Philly,
right?
aren't you?
You're the
You're
intelligent
from
not
one
from
Philly,
here.
Philly.
aren't you?
I'm not
What?
from Philly. I'm not.
Close though, right? Close.
You
I
Amish.
no, I'm not Amish.
Water. Water.
Well, but does that make sense to you? Does that make sense to you, or am I just
Whatever,
saying
whatever it
stupidness?
fucking
Yeah,
is,
you're
you've got a
talking about
very
specific
manipulator.
gravity now.
Well, that specific thing that he was just talking about is
No,
buoyancy.
specific gravity. Nothing to do with your space time or your Newton apple falling from a tree gravity.
So when you add water to it, you got reverse gravity. Isn't that crazy?
It's not reverse gravity. It's your
Yeah, it did. It made the apple
buoyancy.
go up. It makes the apple go up.
No. But you
Yeah,
understand
there's
what you
water gravity. Water gravity makes things go up.
All right. Can we okay, let me give an analogy and I hope you guys can follow this. So
Stop being
magnetism, things that are
patronising, you cunt.
magnetism. Do you know that things that are magnets, you can if you pull a
Dude,
magnet
stay on
hard enough,
topic,
it
dude. We're
will
talking about gravity.
Okay, you can't follow the analogy. Okay. All
It's
right.
not an
I don't
analogy.
think you're in good faith at the moment, dude.
No, you guys aren't. You guys just don't want to. You can't follow
No,
me.
we
Yeah, you
do,
say
but
I'm
you're
being
being a
Can't
little bit
follow
patronizing,
of
and
a
then I'm
basic
shithead.
trying
directions,
to do it,
especially
and then
Jedi.
you're
Jedi's a
like,
fucking
"Whoa, stay
retard.
on topic," and I'm.
So what? Jedi's what, sorry?
Was that Zygo?
Was Ice JJ?
Oh, he got muted again.
Because they're all retired. Oh,
You
I'm
guys are
sorry. I'm
upset.
sorry.
You guys are
Yeah,
upset, aren't
I'm
you? You're
sorry. I didn't
upset, dude.
realize.
Why are
You
you
guys
so
got all.
upset?
Well, no, I'm laughing. I'm having
Okay,
a
so
good
let
time.
me ask
You
you,
guys.
Mr. Wiz.
Oh, you're
Mr.
almost in
Wiz,
tears.
Mr. Wiz, what's the most
True. I'm
retarded
crying
thing?
right now.
Mr. Wiz, what's the most
Yes.
retarded thing that you've heard in the last 10 minutes from us,
What?
quote unquote?
I don't like to ad hominem, so I don't want to
You've
say
been
that you
doing it all
guys
That,
are
that
fucking
wouldn't be
retarded.
an
night, you prick.
add-on. That would be a directly answering my question, you dipshit.
Well, if I
What
directly
was
answered your
retarded?
question, then I would have.
What was retarded?
If I
Tell us, enlighten me. Tell us where I'm wrong.
well, the retarded thing was muting me. That was the retarded thing.
Dude, get a better act.
What?
Dude, you started this gravity chant. For what? Has this helped you hold on to the globe in any way?
Yes.
No, the globe just makes sense in my head.
Yeah, you have a bean brain.
I kind of understand why the flat Earth system just
No,
makes
you
sense to a
don't.
lot of people.
You're
Like
not making.
it's
You're
very
not making any sense now. You're just
no, like
spitting out words.
it's very simplistic and it's easy to wrap your head around. Like you look around, everything looks flat.
Okay,
Like water is level. Like
yeah,
everything you're saying
water's
is
level.
true. Yeah,
What
yeah.
is
All
your
those
problem
things
with
are.
He's
water being
cooking.
level?
He's cooking.
No, no. That's I'm not saying I have a problem. I just say I understand why
Okay,
you guys exist.
is that reality?
That is reality. It's
Is
one
it
portion
okay?
of
It just
reality.
happens to be simple too, but it is
Yeah, it's a
reality.
simple one. Yeah, it's a
Okay,
simple
so
one.
focus in on that, bean brain.
Focus in on the
The
simplest
question is,
thing. I mean,
are those things true?
I
Yeah,
play a
he's
game that
admitted that it's reality.
yeah, it's a tiny
So
it's
do
like
you understand how damning that is? In an acknowledgement of the nature of water, do you realize how damning that is to a water ball?
it's not
Yeah.
damning. It's not
It
damning. Let
is.
me
If you say
explain.
water's level, that's
Are you
it, bro.
gonna
You don't think the Earth is a globe. If you think water's
are you
level, then you don't
gonna
think Earth is a
are you gonna
globe.
No,
let
you'll
me
have
like
time to do your dude.
Yeah, you
You'll have
need to
time to
deal
do
with
your
that,
ooh.
bro.
Why can't you
do
let
you
him
want me
talk?
to yeah, do
Well,
you want me
Because
to
because
he's an
like
idiot.
he's
explain or do you
stuttering.
just
If you
want to
can't,
keep
Yeah, he's
time out.
stuttering because you keep over
I'm
talking him. Let him
stuttering
Time
talk.
because
out.
you
Shut up,
guys keep
Eric.
like yelling at me. Like what
Okay,
like I got
so
a ton
how?
of people like
Okay, make this make
basically
sense to
bagging
me.
me and you're like, "Oh, I'm
Make it make
stuttering."
sense,
Like, what
dude.
do you
You're the
mean?
one.
All
Listen, you're
right,
the
all
one with
right.
the
All
shit
right.
He's doing it
attitude.
again. Let him talk.
Let me yeah,
Make
exactly.
it
Let me
make
talk. I'm literally
sense.
one person. I'm one person.
He's 1 against like 12.
Literally.
Dude,
I'm
cut the
gonna
word literally out of your vernacular. Play
Nah,
it out.
that's literally me. I'm
And
sorry.
literally stop saying people are retarded and let him.
You're a figurative bean brain.
The only bean brain is
So
you.
I think this
make
is
it
all he
make
wants
sense.
to do is just make
Okay.
us devolve into some pointless conversation where we
Yeah,
don't get
well,
anywhere.
let's get
It's
Explain.
back to
another one of
water
these
then.
Let him
idiots.
explain.
Okay, yeah, the water thing. I was like, wait,
Water.
what all right, so
So
water.
make it make
Not going
sense
the way
that
that he
you've
says
acknowledged that
water. Yeah,
water is
Like
flat and level. So
that's
make it
yeah,
make
well,
sense that the earth
okay.
is a water ball.
The reason why this like yes, water is level. And if you look at like take like a piece of a pie and you take the apple out of the pie and you just look at the
What?
apple and say, well, that's only an apple. There's nothing else out there. It's just an apple. Well, you're missing the bigger picture. So like that's what the water is. The water
I've
is the
got
tiny
no
little
Dude,
fucking
you're
idea.
short
speck, the
circuiting
little
now.
flat
See,
thing.
Hold on.
you guys just keep over
He's here
talking.
to fucking
Let him
talk
talk.
shit.
I don't understand.
Yeah, see, the moment I start actually making sense is when they
No,
start
No,
gang
that's
banging
no,
me.
I
That's
agree.
what they're doing.
We're talking
See,
about a
they're
rate
doing
of
it
change of
now.
slope.
He's not
We're
allowed
talking
to.
about a rate of
Yes,
change of slope over distance, dude.
I'm
Right?
telling you why the water thing makes
It's
sense.
flat.
Yeah, it's flat because you're
Yeah.
looking at a tiny little
No,
speck.
looking,
No.
not measuring and looking over
Thank you.
distances that should show
Yeah,
curvature.
you're
We're looking
measuring
for
a
the curvature.
tiny.
Stop
Yeah,
talking.
you're.
We're looking over a distance, you say tiny, but that tiny distance should still show curvature,
No,
according to the
Not
model with the
necessarily.
radius that we're giving.
show
Why
curvature.
are you
Not
talking, you
necessarily.
fucking wanker?
Not even going to see it.
okay. This
No,
is a
because
good.
you're just
Okay,
lying.
so
That's why
I'm
I'm
just
saying
okay,
that.
lying. You said tiny. I said over a distance that should show a rate of change of slope.
And that's not.
Approximately 8 inches per
That's
mile squared. So at distances of, say, what, 10, 20, 30, 40 kilometres, that
wait.
according
Do
to
you
the
believe
model
that?
should show a rate of change of slope, but don't.
Wait, you believe that?
He
No,
spends a lot of
it's
time.
measured that way
It's not a belief, bro.
Wait, why is it measured that way?
because it
I
is
thought
that
water
way,
was
is why
level.
it's measured that way. Are you stumbling through your words now? Have you understood
No,
what I've just told you? Man who says tiny distance and wants to cut pieces out of fucking apples for some reason. We're measuring over distances that should show Earth
I
curvature. They
I
don't.
understand.
yeah, the horizon.
I
It does. It
I
does.
I
Who's this
understand
wanker?
you don't. I know you don't understand my apple pie analogy.
No, I
Like I
got
know
it. I just jumped to the end
analogies.
because it was fucking taking forever and
it makes
pointless.
no sense.
We're talking about a rate of change of slope over the distance of the Earth that should, according to the model, show a rate of curvature, but it doesn't. You need to address this, mate. What?
Oh man,
What?
I've been
That's the
avoiding
point of us
saying
being here,
this.
the surface description of the Earth. You're saying it's too tiny. Oh no, lads, we've been measuring too tiny a distance over the surface
Oh
of the
shit.
Earth.
That's
Oh,
unironically
guess we
literally the
ignored the
truth.
geometric consequences, right?
Yeah, dude, Mr. Wiz, you're missing the entire point of the whole water being brought into this.
Yeah, you guys. No, I think you guys are just missing the big picture. You're
Okay,
No, we
looking
so
at a
just
let me
trying
tiny
ask
to.
little
you. Let me
thing.
ask you, Mr.
You
Wiz.
are.
Let me ask you about the big picture. How much of the Earth's surface of this ball that's on the textbook do they say is covered by water?
Around, it's more than the amount of land. I can say that. The specific number
Okay.
isn't really relevant. It's just more than the
Well,
amount of
sure it
land.
is.
Wait, why is it relevant?
Because that's the thing you keep saying is tiny.
No,
How much does the surface of water? Hey bro, how much does the surface of water deviate from horizontal over 10 miles?
Why does that matter?
Yeah, so you don't even fucking know.
Because that's what you're mocking, you dipshit.
Wait, but that's a globe
it looks
thing.
like we've got to start
Why
right
does
from the
that
beginning
matter?
with
We're
this
talking about
guy.
flat Earth. We're talking about the
Do you
flat Earth. Why you keep giving me these globe things?
Because we don't measure or observe that globe thing, which is the whole point of this conversation. Over the
No, the Earth
distance
is
of
flat,
the Earth,
Joe.
there should be a rate of change of slope. That's curvature. We don't measure a curved line over distance on the surface of the Earth. We measure it to be horizontal over water.
You know, it's funny because you keep mentioning
He's
that
such
because
a
like
fucking wanker.
you think
No
that I'm going to
wankers,
say
you.
this curve thing, and you're like pre-programmed into
No, you
arguing
agreed that the water's
thing.
flat.
Yeah, exactly. So why do you keep mentioning
Okay,
curves?
so, and then you tried to downplay that. That failed.
Oh no, the downplaying was because we're measuring a tiny little speck.
How
No,
It wouldn't
where we
be,
are.
Sorry, what
bro.
distance is that? Arbitrary unit of tiny. What distance is?
It's arbitrary. It's
No,
just
it's
small.
not fucking
that doesn't make any
arbitrary.
sense.
What distance
You
is
literally
when you
just said
say
it's
tiny?
arbitrary.
What tiny distances? Give me a mile distance. What distances?
I can't as much as you can see on
As much
the
as you
ground.
can see. How far is that then?
I don't know. How far can
You
you
don't
see?
know how
Give me
far
that.
you should
Give me that
see on a
number.
globe
He
surface?
doesn't
What
even
the fuck?
fucking know.
He doesn't know what he's
Why are
talking
you in
about.
this room, Sunshine?
At what distance? How much water do I need until I start seeing the curve?
Yeah.
It's you.
Like,
It's you that's not seeing. It's not. It's you not seeing the big picture, bro.
So
you have
the amount,
no idea what you're talking
can
about.
I answer
Mr.
that
Wiz,
one?
get off your high horse, dude.
What high horse?
The one you pranced in on.
I'm sorry if you guys think that, but like I'm not saying that I'm on a high horse. When did I
You've
say
acted
that?
all that way for the last half
I'm
hour.
informing you of it.
Well,
So how much
thank you for
water
giving that to me then. Thank
how
you.
much water do I need? What amount of water until you can present this curve?
The amount
What
that you
this-
would need is if you went on a rocket ship and went all the way
God.
up
Okay.
into
What the
space.
fuck? Over
That's
the
the amount you would
distance from
need.
That's
point
an
A
amount.
to point B.
Rocket ship
Dummy.
ride is an amount of water now.
Over
I
a
just answered
distance
your
on the
question,
surface.
right?
Shut up. Over a distance on the surface of the Earth between point A and point B, how far away does point B need to be before we can measure curvature?
Rocket ship.
Why do you keep talking about this curvature nonsense?
Because that's
Hey,
the
can I try
consequence of a sphere on the surface, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Hey. Okay,
This is a
dude.
flat Earth
That's
debate.
your
dude.
Why are
Dude,
you keep
listen.
bringing
I
up?
know you.
Why is
Rocket
Yeah.
ship.
Okay. You keep saying that again. This is a flat Earth. Okay. If something's not curved, there's no detectable curvature. Drop over distance. What would it be?
in order to detect
It's
that,
not
you would
uniform. Do
need
you
to
know
go
what
Okay. There
in
is.
order
Okay.
to
Just
get
try again. Try again. The word's flat. Okay. You are very confused by flat Earth. If the Earth has no detectable curvature, a drop over distance, what is it?
Oh, it does. Well, in my
Okay, dude,
model,
try
it
again.
does
I'm
have
not
a curve
asking
when
you
you
that.
go.
You keep asking why do we keep talking about the curve? If there isn't a
okay.
curve, what is it?
Talking about reality, dude.
There is a curve.
If there isn't a curve, okay, then it would just be flat.
There
but
we
in
go.
my
Okay,
model,
so why we're
in my
talking about
Wow,
the
who said
curve
it?
is a curve doesn't exist.
It does exist.
Say that again. Say that again.
This curve doesn't exist. You can't tell us where you see it. You can't show where it happens.
Well,
it's a big.
I want to show you,
bro. Okay, let's go.
Oh, good.
Let's go.
Finally, he's going to show us. Great. He's going to
All
show
right,
us.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Finally,
This is how. This is how we know. All right, so I know you guys are afraid of this, and it is kind of scary to get on one of these things.
Jedi,
they
go
do
get a
exist.
glass of water. This might be too much for
And
you.
they no, they
I
do
can't take it.
exist. There's this like place called
A rocket?
SpaceX.
He's off.
SpaceX, yeah, they build these really big things.
We're gonna go in rockets to look at the water. We're measuring the water. Why are you going in a motherfucking rocket, dude?
Can you not like?
This is how we survey the land, by getting as far away from the land as possible, guys.
Yes.
This is the fucking idiot we're talking about. Talking to, sorry.
Wait, hold up. Don't you think it's
Hold
easier
on,
to
dude.
see the big
This
picture
is why.
if you go away from
This
it?
is why.
No.
This is why
Do you
the
understand?
industry's. Go ahead.
Do you understand what surveying is?
Yes.
Okay. Do you do that in rocket ships?
You can.
Oh my
God,
God.
you big objects. It's like, be honest for once in your life. You do understand that on the floor, on the earth, we survey with tools, right?
So, okay.
No, that was a fucking question. I'll ask it again.
Yes,
you
you
do
understand
that when we survey the land that we stand on, we use tools on the ground.
Yes, we use tools on the ground. Yes,
thank
you.
you.
But like,
That's
bro,
see, you understand why I'm getting pissed off with you, because you can't be fucking honest.
What do you? Oh, that's
I
great.
need to get in a rocket
That's
ship
great.
to
That's
measure
good
the
for you,
ground that I'm
man. That's
standing
good.
on.
Good for you. Like, okay. So we
What
got
a
a
fucking
building,
wanker.
right? We got a building, right? You're standing right in front of the building. Can you tell how big it is just by standing right next to it?
It depends how far away I am. If I know my distance, hold on.
It would.
Hold on.
Standing on it.
Hello?
There you go. That's why
Hello?
the rocket thing
Hello?
makes sense.
Hello?
There you go.
Hello?
Can you put two and
If
two
I know
together?
my distance, it's like I'm trying to talk to you, fucking prick. If I know my distance from the skyscraper and I measure the elevation angle of the skyscraper, I can calculate the height of the skyscraper if I know my distance. That would be using an angle, a fucking triangle, dude. That's going to require a horizontal plane. That will be the earth that you're standing on, which will be flat, to take this measurement.
Okay.
You know what a triangle is, don't you?
Yes, I know what a triangle is.
You understand that if we form a conceptual triangle where 3 points are me, the bottom of the building and the top of the building, I can measure the elevation to the top of the building. If I know the distance along the adjacent, I can figure out the opposite, right? Right?
Yes.
Yes. Good. So this will be a flat earth measurement. So yes, we can figure out the height of buildings, but we will use a flat earth to do so.
That's great. That's great.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This is
That's
like
not
just
my point.
basic
That's not my
fucking
point. You're
shit.
talking about something that's not even relevant to what
This
I'm
is
saying.
basic shit. We're talking about surveying the land.
The reason why I brought the building information isn't to talk about triangles. The reason why I brought up the building is that if you're physically right next to the building and you look at the building, you can't see the entire thing within your vision.
No, the
right?
Earth in this
Because
case,
it's too close. Why is it too close?
We're standing on the building.
Oh my god.
Oh, the Earth must be a ball then. I mean, the building must be a ball,
Okay,
right?
yeah, all right, yeah. We're
You're
standing
bad at
on top of the
analogies.
building. Yes, there we go. Here, we're standing on top of the building. Can you tell how big or how far away or how tall or how massive this building is by standing
No,
on
you
top
can
of it?
tell whether or not the building is flat or level.
Would it be easier to like not be on top of the building and be away
No.
from it to see the actual thing? So you're saying
No,
it's
if
just
I
as
was
easy
standing
to
on the
see the
St.
building
Louis
on the
Arch, if I
building
was
versus
standing
being
on-
away from the building? Is that what you're saying?
No, you want to measure it from being by the building, dude. You want to
There we
measure it
go.
from being next to it.
That's the
I'm
word.
talking
Measure.
I'm talking
Measure.
about perspective here. I'm trying to understand
Shit,
if
we
you
were
guys
talking
even
about
understand what
perspective earlier.
perspective is.
Yeah, you can look at it, but we're going to want to figure out how tall it is. We're going to need to measure it.
And
right?
how
Measure
do
it.
you know how which one is easier to measure?
At the moment,
right
we
next
can
to
do
it
two
or
things.
away from it?
It's like you don't want to listen. We
No,
need to do two
bro,
things.
you keep saying I don't
One,
listen. I'm talking here. You just keep cutting me
do I have
off
to
and
mute
talking
you,
about,
you cunt?
you don't know what I'm listening. Oh, you don't know what
Yeah,
I'm listening.
you don't listen.
Bro.
You wait to talk.
So at the moment, we can do two things. Observe, but we want to figure out how big it is. So we're going to measure it. To do that, we're going to be on the object to measure it, like survey the object. That's what we did when we surveyed the land to build the fucking object. We measured on the surface. We had a good look about, and then we measured on the surface.
Okay, that's great.
Good. So we measured, didn't we?
Yeah, we measure.
To confirm
yes,
the observation, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Good.
Yep.
So we're going to measure either way, aren't we?
That has nothing to do with my point, but yes, you are correct.
Like what? Having a look about with a rocket and walking around a skyscraper to confirm the observation big it is or how far
Well,
away. We're
what?
going to measure, aren't we?
That's not why I brought in
I
the rocket.
don't
Do you know
fucking
why I brought
care.
in the
You're a bit
rocket?
of a weasel, so I'm the one
Do you?
leading this conversation now. We're now
I'm
going to talk about the
literally.
shit that I want to talk about, not what's in the
Oh,
fucking
okay.
fairies in your
All
head.
right. We can
Right?
talk about what you want to talk about. Okay. Yeah.
Good, thank you. We're talking
Good
about the
for you.
measurements of the surface of the Earth. Do you agree that we can measure the surface of the Earth by being on it?
Yes.
Oh, good. When we measure and survey over a distance of water, did you know we measure that water to be horizontal upon the surface at any and all distances?
Say that again.
Are you aware that when we survey and measure over the surface of water at any and all distances, we measure that surface of water to be horizontal?
Yes.
Oh, well, welcome to Flat Earth then, because if you knew that the water was measured to be horizontal and 70% of the surface of the Earth is, then you'd understand that the surface of the Earth can't be curved if it's horizontal.
Do you know how they build bridges?
This guy is just, dude. Are you?
Dude, yeah, I
No,
do. Why? What do you? Yeah, I do. What
bro.
do you need to know?
Let the last
I
thing sink in
okay. So
before we go into bridge talk.
Oh,
no,
You
he
he
just
doesn't
said
flat
even know how.
smacked
He doesn't
yourself
even know
before.
he
how
just
bridge.
we literally it's
He doesn't even know what foundations you need for bridges.
no, I'm talking about how when they construct really long bridges, you know that they put in
Yeah,
a
they use
calculation.
theodolites. No, there's no Earth calculation. Nope.
How funny is this? How funny is
What
this?
do you
Now
mean
we
there's no
know.
earth
Now we know. Now all of
calculation?
a sudden, hold
There's
on,
no
dude.
Has
globe
anyone has
calculation.
anyone actually done surveying professionally here?
Listen, you disingenuous punk. Now
Yeah,
all
they
of
Okay,
a
so
don't.
no
They
one
sudden
don't.
has
you
done
know
this.
this.
Yes,
All right, so you guys are pulling me
yes,
down your
they.
ass. Good man.
Yes.
How is it that all of a sudden now you know the distance that you can show curvature? You were sending us on rockets 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to dumb
Yeah,
down what I'm saying to literally try to
He's trying to
talk to you
dumb down what he's
guys
dude.
saying, guys.
to
Oh shit,
literally
everyone
like
gather round, listen to his
Fuck
fucking
Wait a
saying
knowledge.
second.
literally.
This
Is
guy
he
on his
gonna?
own fucking
that's why
pedestal.
How is
I've
he
been
gonna
omitting.
dumb it down any farther than he already is? Though, I mean,
Yeah,
it's like
I
beating a
literally
dead
can't.
horse at this point.
I literally can't get any dumber than this.
You're a fucking prick.
You're getting dumber by the second.
True.
Come, tell us all about bridges, dude.
Yeah,
Well,
tell
I
us how they're
did, but
made.
I
How
okay.
long
So
of a
I'm gonna.
bridge? How long does the bridge have to be until you have to start accounting for Earth curve?
Yeah, when
I
do
don't
they
know.
measure the Earth curve
I
that they
don't know the
calculate?
exact measurement of when that is, but there's a
Why'd you
specific
bring it up?
ratio.
All right, go
There's a
look it up.
specific ratio in schematics where they
All right,
literally
look it
have
up
to do
and get
that.
me the schematics for it.
All right, I'll look it up
All
for
right,
you.
beautiful.
I mean, I highly doubt it's going to change anyone's minds, and it's kind of a waste of time.
Oh,
But
shut
yeah, I
up.
can
Stop
do it.
trying to poison the well or make yourself feel better with some
Poisoning
Dude,
the
kind of
well.
assume that you're a
I'm
underhand
the
moron.
one
fucking
poisoning the
comment.
well. Good one.
Shut up,
Good
you prick.
one.
Just go and do
True.
what you're going to do.
This is
It's
Dunning
an
Kruger,
absolute
bro.
wanker.
Oh man, I love this. I can.
Fuck off. Go and get the thing that you're asked to go and get. I'll unmute you in about 30 seconds, see if you got it. If you haven't, I'll mute you again until you have. So I'm not going to let you fucking sit here and bullshit your way through the conversation, dude. You're obviously not here in good faith. I think you're a bit of a cunt. But
Oh my
have
god.
you got that yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Are you streaming this, Mr. Wise Guy?
What about now? Have you got it yet? Bridges and things. Come on, bridge expert.
We can
Dumb
give
it
them the
down,
link
Chris.
to
Tell us all
our
about
stream.
bridges.
Yeah, I want to hear about the bridges too. I like bridge stories.
Yeah.
I could listen to them all day long, unfortunately. Dear ChatGPT, can you give me the schematics for when they calculate Earth curve into a bridge? This
funny
must
that
be torture. It's
this
torture for these guys.
Yeah, the Ingersoll character does the same thing every time he realizes that he's flat smacking himself with the simple of knowledge of water. He says he wants to go to outer space. I asked him if he could tell me whether or not water that had dye in it on a wall, if he was able to tell me if it was curving or straight. He wanted to get as far away from it as possible. They have to run away from it to. It's very bizarre.
I didn't run away from that. You guys kind of body bagged me, and I
No,
kind of
dude,
forgot
I
the thought that I
didn't
was trying
mean
to
run
do.
away figuratively. I mean you're literally telling us to get really far away.
Oh yes, yes. I'm literally telling you, if the further away you go, the easier
That's
it is to see the
nonsensical.
curvature of the Earth.
That's a cop out.
All right, so I found the calculation, and I put it inside chat. It's
It's a calculation based upon a measurement.
what calculation isn't based upon a measurement? What type of question was that?
Okay, so it will be based upon a measurement then of Earth curvature. So when the surveyors go out and survey the lands before they build the fucking bridge, obviously they're going to measure the curvature that they're going to have to calculate later, right?
Yes.
Cool. So show us where the surveyors measure curvature then.
It is the calculation of 200 meters times 1,272 meters divided by 0.41 meters, which equals around 6,700 kilometers. And that's why bridges aren't perfectly like the one when the supports, they're not perfectly parallel with each other. They're off by like a couple inches depending on how far away it is.
Was that in the summer? Is that in the winter? Is that when it's got a full load? When there's no load?
Full load or
It
no load?
changes
How
that's
it
typically
changes
with
with the
no.
load, with the temperature, with
It's typically
barometric
with no
pressure,
load.
right? Heat.
It's
So it changes with all those factors, though, right?
yes, it does, but it
Well,
never
that
becomes
sounds that's
parallel.
funny. That sounds like it's happening at a relatively short distance.
No, that's why they put expansion joints in bridges, guys. But he didn't want to tell us that.
Yeah, no, expansion joints are for when things get cold and hot. That has nothing to do with
Thank
whether
you.
the supports are parallel or not.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it does. It depends on how they want to put the load on those pillars. Yes, it does
If you're
matter.
talking about the tops of the pillars being separated, it will depend whether it's hot or cold because they'll expand and contract. They'll be higher and lower.
Yes, but they will never be parallel. It'll get
Really?
Why is this
slightly
distance?
less
Someone
parallel
made
and
a good
slightly
point just a
more.
moment ago.
Say that again?
This is a relatively short distance, yet observations or laser tests or whatever over tens of miles. That's not enough. That's tiny.
Yeah, he thinks.
Remember that?
Yeah,
He
you
thinks.
need.
Remember that?
Let's
You
have
need
him
a
answer
lot.
for that.
Yes, like I know it's a really big number, but like just because it's a really big number doesn't mean that it's
No,
actually a really
you're
big
being a
thing.
hypocrite. You're talking out of both sides of your mouth.
Wait, how am I being a hypocrite?
Well, because these bridges that are accounting for Earth curvature, you're telling us, are relatively short distances.
Yeah, the
Remember tiny distances earlier? Does the word tiny ring a bell to you?
No, you're confused. No, you're
You
confusing what
wrote
I'm
them
saying.
off earlier
What I
because they
said.
were tiny.
No, you're confused. I'm sorry, but like
He thinks you're swashbuckling with us.
You're confused on what I'm saying.
Now
Like,
suddenly over a short distance, the curvature is very significant enough to make sure that a bridge's pillars are not parallel.
I guess I just can't give the answer because you're just gonna keep mocking.
Go
me.
ahead.
You gave two different answers.
Yeah, and I'm saying that you guys are confused and let me explain. But the moment I start explaining, you're like,
Go on.
You start talking over me.
You've stepped in it, so
hard done
continue.
by.
Okay, so the thing that I was talking about with long distances and major distances was your like what you see. You need to go very, very far away to see physically with your eyes so you can believe your lying eyes or not. Like
We were talking about measurement. It was the word measurement was said like 15 to 20 times. Within that span of you repeating, it's tiny, it's tiny, it's tiny.
Our perspective is tiny.
Our
Whoever mentioned
perspective is
measurements,
fucking idiot.
whatever the measurements thing you're talking about, that didn't come from my mouth. So I'm sorry if that's what you thought.
Not our mouth, dumb fuck. You should listen better.
Yes. It's from you. So I don't know why he's yelling at me for something
Okay,
that
so
you
you
said.
don't. So it turns out that you don't have a beef with the simplicity of the water argument after all.
No.
No.
Oh, welcome to Flat Earth again.
I don't.
I bet
Okay,
that
so
water that bridge is being built over is fucking flat. Usually is when you take photographs.
So yes, and you already know what I'm going to say. Like the perspective is really tiny, so that's why it looks flat. But
the bridge looks curved.
It looks curved because they built it that way. It's not like
Is it because
how
of
they
the
built
curvature?
it.
Sorry, is that because of the curvature of the Earth?
They built.
They literally built it curved going up because they wanted to stick. That's like a good sturdy way to build a bridge. That has
Yeah, and
nothing
so
to do with
boats
the
can go
curvature
under
of
it.
the Earth. Yes, that's one reasoning for why they do that. Yes.
So not the curve of the Earth.
Yeah, that specific thing is not for the curve of the Earth.
Oh, dear me. So when did I measure the curvature to put into that
You measured.
calculation?
What else do you got?
When you measure the curvature is when.
When's that then?
That's when you do that when for the support beams, basically for really, really long distances. And
So we don't measure curvature,
usually,
we just notice that when we put the support beams up, they're diverging at distance.
No. When you measure the top of each of the
That's what I just said.
Okay, so I didn't understand. I'm just re-explaining to see if that's what you
Yeah,
meant.
I know. You don't need to. I know what you're saying,
I
dude.
need
You don't
to.
appear to
I
know what
need
you're
to
saying.
understand what you're saying. That's why I'm rephrasing it.
I'm asking you when they measure the curvature that they have to take account for. Or, like you just pointed out, did they notice it when they measured between the top of the pylons?
No, they built it intentionally to do that.
Oh, did they? Oh, they built it intentionally to do that because of the curvature that they measured.
For the ratio, yes, I guess.
So they measured
that's not.
curvature, did they?
That's not exactly how they did it.
Did they measure curvature when they surveyed the land before the bridge? Is my question.
They use the curvature in their calculations for how they
Oh,
put
so
the
they
thing into it.
presumed that there was a curvature there, right?
Yes.
Oh, so they didn't measure the curvature then?
Not directly.
Back to the drawing board.
What did they measure directly then if it wasn't curvature?
They don't need to measure the
No,
curvature
these
because that's
fucking
like
idiots
well
are making
known.
level dudes. They build upon a level. They want grades to go, up and down and shit. So they're going to build upon a level. They're going to want to know whether their level's curved or not. So far, you're telling me that they don't measure curvature. They pre-assume it in their calculations. I'm asking you, well, what do they measure then?
They do their normal calculations for
No
leveling,
calculations.
and then
No, what do they measure? You said they don't measure curvature. So what do they measure then? If a line's not curved, it's what?
Then what are they measuring? What's the answer to that
No,
question?
this is your fucking claim, dude. So far, you've just pointed out that the tops of the bridges, the pylons, are a little bit further apart. That's nice. I'm asking you, did they measure the curvature that they had to calculate and correct for when they surveyed the land? You said no, they didn't measure curvature. They pre-assumed it within their calculations. I asked you what they actually measured then, because if they didn't measure curvature, they would have measured it what? Would that be flat?
No, they presumed that was there, so they indirectly measured the curvature.
Oh, I said that 5 times.
So they did measure that, yes.
No,
so why do you keep saying they
did
didn't?
measure that then.
Yes, they did
Okay, can
indirectly.
you show me that?
Define indirectly measured.
As in, this is just something that they just know, and they're not going out trying to figure out the curvature of every single spot on the. They use
why
a
didn't you say
generalized.
that?
They use a generalized measurement for what the radius is.
Generalized measurement. This is great. Are you making this up on the spot, dude? You're doing really well.
No, it's
It's what?
that's what
What is it?
Yeah, what is it, dude?
it's a generalized thing because it's so
It's a
big. It's almost
generalised thing. What?
negligible.
Negligible?
Yeah, because of how
Why'd you bring it up?
massive the Earth is.
What, over what distance, dude?
Well,
How massive is the Earth? How big do they say it is?
how big is the Earth? Okay.
Oh wow. You've been making all these grandiose pontifications about the Earth and laughing
No,
at
I
us,
know.
so you don't even know how big they say it is?
I'm not.
Come on, Mr. Wiz.
No, I'm not laughing at you guys.
Yeah,
It's just that
you
you guys
are.
keep.
Stop
Oh,
You guys
bullshitting us,
shut
keep.
yourself, dude. You're coping.
No, it's just.
You're
It's
coping.
just sad.
I know you're feigning laughter. You're coping. So
I
how?
know. Yes. Yes, I'm definitely coping. Good for you.
Well,
Do you feel
dude, you
good that
didn't
I'm
even know
coping?
how big the Earth is. That I learned that in like the 4th grade.
Oh wow. Wow, and you still don't believe it. Wow. Okay. Good one.
I used
Anyways,
to. I believed it in the 3rd grade.
I don't need to know the exact numbers of everything to have
Ballpark it.
to see that. It is
we know.
really, really, really big.
I know.
Okay.
We understand. Not everybody understands the radius, diameter, and circumference. But we're talking about a very specific aspect of that surface, right? It's curved, and it is, according to that radius, diameter, circumference, something that we should observe and something that we should measure over distance. Problem is,
No,
we
we
don't
can't.
observe it and we don't measure it.
No. See, that's where you're wrong. We shouldn't be able to see it because of how negligible it is to our
Okay,
perspective.
I want to be clear. I'm not talking about left to right curvature. I'm talking about the obstruction of a curved surface of things at distance. As in,
Wait.
I can
I don't know
only see so far until the curvature of the Earth gets in the way, right?
Well, yeah. When you look out through the
Yeah. So
ocean, you
according
see
to
the
that,
clouds and you see
I'm
the
not talking about
horizon.
clouds, dude. It's like stop talking, do more listening. You'll do better. Because so far you've got a failure to understand. I'm trying to correct your misunderstanding. Right? We're talking about curvature away from you, right? Not left to right. We understand you've got to get very far away to see that. But according to the model, with a radius given, it would cause things to disappear over the surface of the Earth at distance. That's something we don't observe. Also, that curvature rate over distance, we don't measure. We measure it to be horizontal. That's the curvature that we're talking about, dude.
See, I don't do well with people giving me word salads. I just don't do well with
All right,
that.
I'll post a diagram for you. I'll post a diagram for you. Very basic,
Absolutely
simple one.
not
Hang
a
on.
word salad, you fucking prick.
I'm confused. Like first I thought I knew what you were saying, and then when you got to the end of that, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a
So
you
why
thing. It's
don't you
maybe I
be a
just
good,
can't.
safe little wanker and ask me to repeat it instead of being a
Oh,
prick?
okay. Then repeat it. Repeat it then.
No,
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna
because
be
I'm
a good
telling you
faith
how to
wanker.
fucking behave. It's weird. It's like you should know how to do this, but for some reason, I think it's because you got to be a condescending little prick. I don't deal well with condescending little pricks. I was trying to help you, but for some reason, you think it's a good idea to tell the world, "Shut up." You think it's a
I'm
good
not.
idea to tell the world because you want to survive this conversation and not be embarrassed that you didn't understand what I was saying. What a wanker.
I'm sorry if that's how you felt when I said that. I didn't mean it that
No,
way.
you're just a fucking disingenuous prick. You've demonstrated this for the last hour or so in this conversation. You are a wanker, dude.
I mean, to be honest, I don't care if a bunch of flat earthers think I'm a wanker.
Exactly. You couldn't give
I
a
really
shit.
don't.
Then leave, dude. Go away. Honestly, we'll be better off without you here.
Well, don't you hear
Yeah.
yourself talking out of both sides of your mouth like a wanker? You've got to hear it.
I can.
No, because it's hard to be good faith with something I just can't rationalize in
Oh,
my
great
head.
canned. Okay, so now appealing to your personal incredulity shows what a simpleton you are.
Yeah.
I
I
guess.
can't entertain an
I
idea
guess.
with inside the parameters of the idea. I don't have to accept the idea idea to be true, but you can't even do that. You lack imagination.
I mean, because like gravity, all these things seem so simple to me, but like trying to explain something that's just so
No,
simple
water
and
is
normal
simple.
to me.
You've
It's like,
proven with an hour of rambling that gravity is not simple. Water, on the other hand, is simple, and you just don't like to
well,
focus on
water
that.
isn't really simple. Water is like the
Oh,
only
now you've changed your tune. Oh, I understand why you flat earthers go to
No,
water.
well,
Simplicity and
okay, so when I said that I understand you guys, you took it as like a
so
condescending thing.
what
So like I
is
can't say
water?
that now.
What is the most complicated thing about water, and what is the most simple thing about water? Go.
I mean, it's both.
That's why I'm asking. You're the one that's telling me it's so complicated. So what is the most complicated thing about water?
You can make water very complicated. You can also make water super simple.
All right, Bruce
That's what I'm
Lee.
saying.
That's what I'm asking about. Name one
Oh, so
complicated
do you
thing
want
about water
Okay,
and
so
one
the
simple thing about water.
So the one complicated thing about water is all of the different elements that can react to it and make like hydrogen gas from it. That's one
Okay,
complicated thing
what's the
about it.
simple thing about water?
Everything uses it. Every living thing has water in it. That's a simple little thing.
Well, that sounds vastly complicated.
I guess you can interpret it that way.
Is there someone else we
I
can
mean,
talk
do we
to?
just keep going on? Okay, name another complicated thing about water, and now another simple thing about water. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. I just wanted to post this diagram for you, man. Just real simple, just to do with what Jedi was talking about, okay? This should help you, understand the basic concept. Do you see what I posted?
Oh, no. What am I supposed to be looking at?
31 past the hour I tagged you.
Oh,
This is
the
basically what we're
laser and then
telling you.
deviation and then curvature? Is that what
Right.
you're telling me?
Right. Yeah. That doesn't exist. The surface of the Earth does not demonstrate that. Doesn't have that characteristic. This is why we're here. This is why we're flat earthers.
I mean, in the globe thing, this is perfect. This makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's what should happen, but it doesn't.
It does though.
No, it doesn't. That's why we're here.
Well, the reason why it does is if you go into a rocket ship and you go far away enough and someone's on the planet, shoots a laser, you'll see the
These
laser
people
like
are madmen.
He still wants to go in rocket ships.
Well, that's the easiest way to
Oh,
disprove
man.
this. Go
Hold
into a
on.
rocket ship
That's
and
the
get
easiest
blasted in
fucking
Then
way.
space.
do
Have you
it.
done it? Have you done it?
That is
In this easiest as you can do it, rocket ship.
So I haven't physically been in a rocket ship and did that,
Well,
but
that's
I've
fucking
done
easy though.
I mean, rockets are. It's easy. It's simple, but it's very, very freaking expensive. I don't have millions of dollars to do that.
Yeah, stop telling us to do this then, dude. We're just telling you that you can verify this on the surface of
Well,
a rocket
that would
ship,
be
my friend.
that would be a good experiment to try if you really
Wouldn't be
want
an
to know the
experiment.
answer to that.
Wouldn't be an experiment.
Or okay, maybe not.
you're a
Maybe I shouldn't
failed
use.
experiment.
Maybe I shouldn't use the word experiment because
He's
it's a
bricked.
trigger word. I should use an observation. A really good
Yeah.
observation. You should try.
Yeah, it would be. You should try it also, right?
You should try going
I will
outside,
try
Jedi.
it. I
You're
will
selfish.
try it. I want to touch the moon, man. It's gonna be
Yeah,
dangerous,
exactly.
but it's
Yeah,
gonna be
we all
fun.
want to do this, dude. I'm just pointing out that you haven't done this, right?
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay, cool, awesome stuff. We're pointing out something that you can do.
I can do it. I think I can do it.
No, we're pointing out something that you can do. We can all do on the surface of the Earth. And actual do this, right? We build on the Earth all of the time. When we level upon the Earth, we measure it to be horizontal. Now you can do this. I don't understand why you keep talking about rocket ships, something
No,
that you haven't done.
No,
He's a
well,
lunatic. He wants to touch the
I've
moon.
I
Wants
have
to lick it.
I have played a lot of space simulations, space simulator
Oh my
games,
God! No one
and
cares
they're
about your
really fun.
fucking early days playing the Nintendo 64,
Yeah,
dude.
I
Couldn't
used to
give a
play
shit.
Zaxxon.
Jedi spends a lot of time playing with himself.
Did your mum tell you that, right?
Got
Oh,
him.
Jedi, are you like the mod for this
I am one of the many
chat?
moderators of this channel. Yeah.
Oh, is all the mods like flat earthers?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, this is a cool little space for you guys to talk about this stuff.
Yeah, right.
A long time ago.
It's a great place for you to
'Cause
come here and cope
honestly,
You know what they call
and
this?
find out how
honest-
much you don't know about it.
no, because honestly, I feel like this is like the only place
It is.
like that actually exists.
Okay,
It is.
so
Believe
you
me,
probably
they'll talk
don't
about
know
this
a lot,
all
do
the
you?
Little
Johnny,
is.
you stop talking now. We've got multiple servers and multiple channels on Discord.
same people in it.
We've got our own, we've got this one, we've got English Hub, we've got a few. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, you got
You
the
got
same
a
people in
few.
the Discord.
It's just that
like what? 50,
why?
60
Wait, actually,
servers?
here's an
Are
interesting
you know,
question.
oh, it's a nice little place for you little community to talk about things amongst yourselves.
Okay, I'm sorry if that came off like
Well,
condescending.
stop
I didn't
being
mean
a
it like
fucking
that.
wanker then.
I'm
It's like
taking
your
it back.
personality,
I'm
dude.
taking it
Like,
back.
seriously, it's fucking off-putting.
Okay,
Bro, that
I have a
accent
good
is
I have a
off-putting.
good question for you guys.
Yeah,
What
take
do you
the L,
guys?
Mr. Wiz.
I took the L. There you go. So what do you guys think of the like SpaceX and rockets and stuff?
It's
Like, what do you
it's fake.
do you
TV
think
shows for
that?
simple-minded people.
Okay.
It's
Wait.
for the
Okay.
gullible.
And what are they trying to trick them into? What's the end goal for tricking them into going into space?
They're trying to keep them right, and they're trying to keep them right in the fog that they have them in.
The fog. So how does keeping people in the fog benefit the people that are not in the fog?
What? How do the ruling class keep people in submission? By withholding information from them.
Bro, what?
Like, literally been the way that the world has
Here they
been for
come to go.
thousands of
Yeah,
years.
but they use different means. How does telling somebody the Earth is flat keep people in submission? What?
No, dude, you're missing, Mike. You're not listening. Your helmet's on your ears.
Listening pretty
He's
clearly.
talking about when they shoot Katy Perry up into space. What is the benefit of that? They're
Oh, that was
keeping
fake.
people.
I'll give you that. That was definitely fake.
Yeah, well, they're doing it just to keep people in this outer space travel fever dream that they're going to keep them in for the rest of their life.
But what's the purpose?
Yeah, what's bad about
Just
having
a
that
holding
dream?
pattern.
A hold.
Can't they just do that in other ways,
Wait,
like
how?
rolling money?
They do it in
They
multiple
do.
ways, my friend. This is just one way. Right? The flat Earth isn't the be all and end all of everything, right? There are other,
So wait,
right? There are
do
bigger
you?
lies. Why are you still talking? So I'm trying to answer your question as best faith I can, even though you've been a complete cunt. Still trying to appeal to your better nature. This is just
Okay.
one of many lies that have told you. You can probably see some of them yourself. This one's probably one that you're not ready for at the moment, not being rude. But there are loads of lies, little ones, big ones, all over the place. Some that you can justify, other ones you can't.
Yeah, I just don't understand why would they lie and spend
What
billions of
about
dollars
the
to do
Earth
that?
being a sphere?
No, going into
They're
With the
space. Like, why waste all this money on
dude. They're not.
rockets?
So with the Earth
So
being
they're
a
just
sphere, they do get to give us a complete creation narrative, right? They get to tell us where we are, how where we are got here, how we got here, and what our purpose is. It's none. They get to tell us all of these things because of the world in which we live, right? Which comes from, according to them, a big bang. You're an accident, right? Life doesn't really have any meaning because you're an accident. So they get to tell you all of these things.
yeah, that's a really nihilistic way to look at the world. Yeah. But you really think shooting rock, like they couldn't just like propagandize that in school? They have to actually like physically spend so much money into rockets to like
I mean,
make
the
you
whole world's a
not.
stage, dude. I have to spend a lot of money to convince the world of anything, right? It's easy sometimes, it's harder other ways, right? It just takes time and a lot of money.
I just feel like if people really, if that was like the end goal to like mislead people, I would think that it would be so much easier to just propaganda, normal TV propaganda. Why give people a bunch of cell phones if they don't want to see, if they don't want us to be all connected to
Because it
see
causes
things?
division, dude. Right? And you're talking about cell phones. I presume you're going to talk stuff, right? It causes division. Me and you right now have different having an argument about shit that we wouldn't have had if we hadn't ever had the internet, right? So they like to cause division,
Actually,
get
if
people
we didn't
fighting
have
amongst each other.
if we didn't have the internet, we wouldn't be talking about this right now, which would be a good
Do
thing
you
for them.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a step forward. And all I'm trying to point out to you, dude, is they divide us many ways. This is one of them. There are bigger ways that they divide us, right? The colour of your skin might be one of them, your fucking ethnicity, what sex you are, right? They divide us all over the place. There are many lies. This is just one.
Okay. I get that there is a bunch of different lies. I just don't see the purpose of the lies.
Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, think about all their scare tactics they have with global warming and the lunacy.
The Jews control the world.
The juice, OJ,
The Jews control the world.
Oh, you're in the wrong room.
I was just feeding into that conspiracy shit.
Yeah, dude, all their scare tactics though about climate change and they have to regulate everything. I mean, these people are literally complaining about cows farting. To what end? And they use that to implement whatever crazy ideology they're attempting to get everyone on Earth in on.
Do you want to talk about greenhouse gases, or is that just
Oh
like
my God.
one thing?
I wouldn't go there.
Well, yeah, I've picked tomatoes inside of a greenhouse. It gets hot.
Okay, so the
But
methane.
this whole idea, listen, this whole idea that the Earth is a dying planet, well, that's based on the idea that Earth is a ball in outer space. Well, over the last 2 hours, you've come to realize that the simplest things like water tell us that's not the case. So that all those scare tactics that they're using are based on it's I don't know what you would call it.
Well, you said lies, right? To keep us subjugated.
No, I'm just
or
talking
not
about what you
knowing.
would call it, not a shell game, but it's a foundation built upon it's a house of card foundation. They've built this whole worldwide ideology upon.
Okay, so what's the
The
end
globe's
goal of
not
all that?
real. The globe's not real, so there's no need for them, all the governments around the world, to go into a panic and start shutting down mink farms because it's bad for the environment.
Oh, so the global thing is mostly just because they want to scare us of the environment. Is that what you're saying?
Well, they want to. I mean, I'm not them.
Like it's just
But
one of the lies that they say that,
yeah,
and
they
that's what
want
they use
everyone to
for.
be a dumb, thoughtless sheep who eats gruel.
Okay.
Okay, but what about the niggers?
Take the marbles out of your mouth, friend.
I know, what the fuck are you saying, bro?
Faggot, nigger.
No, I don't think you can speak English very well.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, it's up to you to realize if it's a big deal or not. But telling yourself, "Oh, I can't see what they have to gain from telling us we're on a ball when we're not." I mean, come on.
I mean, I asked that because I legitimately don't see it.
Well, yeah, grow up and think about it as you grow up. You'll figure it out.
If it's just a psyop.
Anything else?
What if you're on the wrong side?
Not you,
No.
the PSYOP guy.
Oh.
This is what's happened. This always happens. They come out of the woodwork when
What are you talking about?
you seem to have gotten off your high horse, Mr.
Oh,
Wiz.
you don't like
So
me.
these assholes parachute in.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Yeah. What for?
Because you said my name, I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
I just said you seem to somewhat have climbed off of your high horse. Now you're just appealing to your own personal disbelief. So that tells me that you're thinking about it to some extent. So all these other idiots are going to come parachuting and yelling all this shit. That's all.
Yo, the only idiot was you that was shouting before. Retard, wanker.
It's because no one listens.
No, the reason why I tempered my voice is because I realized I'm in a chat where all the moderators are flat Earth people. So like, I mean, why I'm not gonna be contentious.
Do you find the moderation lacking?
Yes.
No, the
As soon as you start
moderation
proving
actually
point, you get overcut by 30 people.
No, the
Mike, you're
moderation's
about to get muted.
It's
Wait,
actually
let's do my
pretty.
first time.
No, well, okay, so it is a little biased towards the flat Earth part, but that's the point of this space. We're supposed to
No,
talk about
I get
that.
muted. Listen, I
That's
get
fine.
muted. I get muted myself.
Like that's like I think I think Jedi did a really good job. I wouldn't say that it
So
was a
where
bit
are we?
more.
I feel like we meandered into some. Oh, you can't understand what they have to gain from it. Well, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Yeah, so you don't have an answer for that.
Oh, I could.
Yeah, that's. I
I
think
just gave.
that
I
no,
just
well,
gave
no.
you.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
Was
Yeah,
that
the
not what
answer
I
is that
just
I need to
told you?
grow
An
up. The
answer?
answer is I need to grow up. Yeah, I need to grow up.
No. Before that.
Oh, repeat what you said before that, then.
I'll just all the scare
Oh, the
tactics
global
based on this
warming and
idea
this.
that
Okay. Yes. All right.
they do have success with implementing it's all kinds of
So
laws here in the United States and worldwide through that. Do they not?
So, repeat what you just said. I was gonna say something. Repeat what
I
you just
said
said.
they have had success implementing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I don't think global warming is that big of an issue. I think it's a thing. I think it happens, but I don't think it's that big of an issue. And I think they're over pushing it to make it that way. But that's not because.
that.
But I can think that, even though I still think that the world is like a globe. So
Of
that's
course you
not.
can.
It's global warming.
Yeah, but it's not that big of an issue. Like they over exaggerate it.
Why do they over exaggerate it?
They over exaggerate
Climate change.
the climate change stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
oh, we're gonna
why?
die in 10 years because of it. And I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that's gonna
why?
happen.
Yeah, why?
Because it's the scare tactic. Like that's
Yeah,
true.
why are they scaring us? Why?
Because, well, actually, it's a mix. Some of them are scaring us because they want. Actually, for the most part, I think a lot of people just believe it and they're actually terrified.
Yeah,
So they want to gaslight
that's
a bunch of people to make them feel
yeah.
the same
That's
way
still not
that
answering
they
my
feel.
question, dude. It's not answering my question. So
You asked
yes,
why.
they get and then you gave me, well, a lot of people believe it. Right? Why?
I told you why they think that.
Yeah, they think that because they get told it, don't they?
Well,
Why
that's
are they
literally
told it?
everyone. Everyone thinks what they think because they got told it.
Yeah, okay. So why are they getting told it?
It's just regurgitation.
Okay,
People
so you think it's not scare tactics? You think that the people that hear the information going looping, taking things all out of proportion?
It becomes a scare tactic because people are genuinely fearful of like the
A
world
scare
ending.
tactic, right? That means that the scariness is being implemented for a reason. Why is the scariness implemented for a reason? Why is it used as a tactic?
They genuinely think that the world is going to disappear or burn or fall apart. They genuinely believe this.
What are you talking about? Who are these people?
The people that
Oh, so
believe
they're
that
scared
go
themselves.
Who
crazy.
thinks the Earth is going to disappear?
Okay, that's an exaggeration. I'm sorry. Like I need to be more specific because
like
people
explode. Like who thinks this?
or it's gonna get too hot for us to live in it. Like,
Like,
or
literally-
weathers are gonna get bigger. Like, they say all these different things that what global warming is gonna do. Global warming is supposed to do a lot
We're going
of
to melt the ice
terrible
caps.
things.
Yep. Flood the coastlines. Blah 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 blah.
Thank
blah.
you.
Okay, well, I mean, well, there is melting and flooding, so it's just an extension of what's
Yeah,
already
not
happening.
like that. Sea levels haven't risen.
I mean, go to Venice. Like, if it's just an extension of what we already see. You know,
That's because of the sediment
if what is
layers.
currently happening
it's supposed to
keeps
get
happening
worse.
at the
That's
rate
what
at
they're
which it's
saying.
happening, then it's just like that would be bad. You know, yes, that would be horrible if what is the current rate of things happening keeps happening. But
anyway, this fear tactic. Back to the fear tactic thing. Are you saying that they're scared themselves, and their tactic is to share that fear with everyone else?
If the water level is rising and you live in a coastal area, that is
Listen to
scary.
him freak out.
That is scary.
Oh, JJ, shut up.
That is
Do you
fearful.
hear him freaking out, Mr. Wiz?
Huh?
Like I would
Do you
I would
hear
tell
him
you
freaking
short Florida's housing insurance.
What is he talking?
Classic.
Oh,
Doesn't
good
work.
God.
It's a disaster, actually. Look at what
Why is he
happened in
talking?
California. The insurance market's going to explode.
Okay, no one cares.
Yeah, that's
Talking to the
fine.
other
That's
guy.
because they're building in faulty places in the first place. You're dreaming if you
No,
think
it's
the
because
sea level's
existing
rising.
places are becoming faulty. You have entire coastlines that are like Florida right now is spending over $400 million, I think in Miami alone, to raise the level of things, to build like barriers against water.
You're
New York
confusing
needs to spend
erosion now.
billions of dollars to protect
Coastline
against
erosion is
sea
a
level rise.
natural thing, bro. Doesn't
So
mean the sea levels
so
are
when you say,
rising.
"Oh, fear mongering," it's reality. Like if you don't do anything and the sea level is rising and you're in a coastal area.
No, the sea level isn't rising.
Okay.
Wait,
well, if you live in a place where
erosion
rising.
If you live in an area where it is rising, then
Sorry, what?
Where's
Would that be a
that?
coastal area?
Yes.
Okay, so the water level is rising at all of the coasts around all of the world.
I don't know. I don't know if they're rising all around all the coast because you would have areas
No,
where
it would be.
water is.
It would be all around the world. It would be evenly distributed around the
Is
world.
it?
Yes.
No, but because what you have when you have changing temperature, you also have more extreme droughts. You also have more extreme changes
That's not addressing the point, though.
This
is why I get really fucking pissed off, right?
What is
We're
the
talking about sea level rising.
Okay, so the
Right?
reason
You
why
brought
the
up
sea
it's like, I actually want to engage with you. Right. You brought up this thing about Miami, that raising the level in Miami because the sea levels are rising. I'm asking you, if the sea levels are rising, wouldn't they be rising all around the world? And then you started coughing and sputtering.
No, I said I don't know. I can
Okay,
imagine
you don't
why
know,
I
coughing
can
and
imagine
sputtering.
why not all places would be this similarly affected. But
no, it would be.
go on.
It would
No,
be.
because you have
our other
places.
friend here. It's like I got to moderate this conversation.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's true. Just saying that wouldn't it be an even distribution of water? The sea levels around the world are all rising, so the phenomena would be observed and measured around all coastlines, right?
Not the same. No, not the same right now.
Okay.
No, it would be. Yes.
That's in different places would have different. For example,
it would all be the same. I think it's like going up like a centimeter every 3 years or something.
No, right? Yeah.
Everywhere.
The point, though, is that if you're talking about when it comes to specific, like how much of a risk is it? Different places are going to have completely different
risk.
risk.
I'm not talking about risk. I'm talking about it actually rising.
Well,
it is actually rising. Very, very small, but it actually is rising.
Okay. So it always comes down to this, right? Do we have a measurement of this sea level? And even if it is, what type of period is it? Over 100 years?
Well,
Well,
he just said a centimeter every 3
is that the rate
years.
is increasing.
Hold on. Mr. Wiz made a claim about this. He said a centimeter every 3 years.
About
20 centimeters rise since the early 20th century, and a 2024 rate of 5.9 mm, exceeding prior.
I've got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you to.
Well, I got a house in Florida. I got a house in Florida to sell you.
Year?
I got a house all over the coastline to sell you.
Yeah, make me a deal. I'll take it. The sea level's not rising.
You won't be
Just
able to
saying.
because you can't get
I'll just live in.
insurance. and you
I'll
can't
live
get
in a shack in the
because they
sand
won't.
after the house collapses.
Like I don't think you understand. There's entire swaths that just won't be insured, so people can't get mortgages because no one wants because of the flood risk. Like,
Yeah, okay,
Well,
flood
how
risk.
are
I
you going to sell
get
it to
that.
me then?
exactly. I mean, but
Well,
if you want to buy it
don't
cash,
be
if
writing
you want to
checks
buy,
your ass
like
can't.
my point is, like the worst property. Like this is like there's a massive issue right now with whether or not they're listing flood risk on real estate listing sites, and in the U.S. the biggest one has just taken it off the main page where you look at properties because people are outraged, because they can't sell their homes when there's a flood risk, and there's a lot of properties that are now uninsurable because you now have flood risks that you did not have before because sea level is rising, and you also have global warming. So you have more
So
flood.
these flood risks, are they always along coast or are they along rivers?
Only
Yeah, I'm in New
coastal.
York City, so
I mean,
it
and
underwater.
rivers too, if they're connected to the ocean. If it's connected to the
Yeah,
ocean, it would be a river
so
too.
we've got a massive, not as big as America. We've got a huge water network around the UK. We've got a lot of rivers, right? The Thames, for example, and the Thames Barrier, magnificent piece of fucking equipment. It's there to stop London from being flooding. We've got this across Europe as well. The lowlands of Holland's below sea level, reclaimed from like the sea, surrounded by dikes and dams and shit. Now these levels are monitored constantly, right? Because of the constant threat to billions and billions of dollars of industry, cities and so on, like London. If these things go up a couple of centimeters, everything needs to change. I understand. I understand, right, that there's a lot of flooding going on. Right. I also understand that it's primarily because of one, natural erosion, and two, how we interact with the dams, rivers, and so on. Right, the things that we do, and the thing that you're talking about along the coast. Questioning what that's actually for. Is it because the rising of the sea level, or is it because of something else? I'm just curious, dude.
According to Oceanographic magazine, UK sea level rising faster than global average, and it's speeding up.
Don't see. This is the thing, right? We don't see it.
You don't. What do you mean you don't see it? We're talking about
We don't see
centimeters
it.
over a period of time.
These water
That's the
levels are
same
rising
shit Al
around
Gore was.
and we don't see it.
It's smaller than that. It's actually a couple millimeters per year, so
Here
it's
we
even
go.
harder to
So
see.
here,
13.4 centimeters over 32 years.
So, Mr.
That is
Wiz,
something you can measure.
Mr.
But with your
Wiz,
own
you
eyes,
asked
it's difficult to
a while ago why you couldn't understand what the globe has to do. Well, listen to you two.
Wait, what are you talking about? What are you saying?
You're
Vanessa?
saying why can't you see 13 centimeter change over 32 years? I'm
That's
saying
not what
you can measure it, but with your own eyes, unless you're looking at something for 32 years, and you can notice
These are their
changes.
prognostications. We remember what Al Gore on his cherry picker was going in on all about, right? None of that came true.
No, but we've measured this. This has already happened.
I mean, that's fine. That's awesome. The water level that's horizontal is going up.
It sounds like the same with your global warming numbers. You've cherry picked them to get what you've liked to scare up into people.
No.
And the
Yes.
reason
Not cherry pick. This is constantly. If you go out and measure,
this is Florida.
What?
Do you know why it's rising in the first place? You guys.
Okay, that's awesome. The deeper thing to this whole conversation, right, is scare tactic. Okay, no worries. Every time I try and reach out to you, it's just a dick.
Bro, I believe the Earth is a globe, but I don't believe in global warming.
No, I believe in global warming. You're literally just don't understand what you're why do you keep like
you think
lying
live
what
on
I'm
a
saying?
globe.
You just put words into my mouth. Like that's what
Before you jumped into the conversation, we're talking about fear tactics and how they use things to manipulate an agenda.
Who's they?
This global warming being one of them. Whether it's true or not,
who are they?
the extent or overreach. Okay.
Who is the they you're referring to?
Like the government or whatever.
Greta et al.
Yeah. You're making an accusation. I want to know who you're accusing.
You should know.
Okay, so say which government? U.S. government?
It's a white
I
flag
said
with a red star
Greta.
on it.
Is it you're making an accusation? Finish it up.
It's the very shit you
If I
guys are
say-
talking
If I
about.
say they messed up my bed this morning, if unless I'm talking about
Where
someone.
did you get this information?
What information are you talking about?
The shit you guys are talking about.
Oh, okay. So the rising rate of water.
Who's your they?
No, we weren't referencing some group accusing them of doing something.
Yeah, we weren't. Yeah, we weren't doing that. We were
So
just
you guys
bringing up
both have.
information.
So somehow you guys have the same idea in your head.
I mean, you guys all have the same idea in your head.
Yeah,
How's that
well,
weird?
look at water. Yeah, well, look at water.
Yes, we all call it water.
And I tell you to go into a rocket ship and look at the Earth, but then you call me crazy.
And that's insane.
Oh, again, but that's something that you haven't done.
Why is that insane?
Because
we don't have to go. No, we don't have to go back there.
Insane, though? That's the difference. There's a difference between saying
What about astral projection?
and saying that's insane. Like if I said, you can just go to the bottom of the Marianas Trench or send a probe down there, you could be like, that's insane. And then my response would be, why?
So once I'm up in the rocket ship, hold on. So once I'm up in the rocket ship, the nature of water on Earth changes.
What?
No, your perspective of it.
Your perspective of Earth. If Earth,
yes,
the further you are away from the surface
there you go.
The better perspective you have of that thing.
Yeah.
And and how are you so sure that I'm going to see a ball?
Because that is what happens every time.
Because the reason
no one has done it and seen anything else.
Morons.
No one has sent anything up high enough and seen anything else.
Really?
It is
the same reason why.
It is the same reason.
So we didn't talk about measurements 50 times. Does it change the measurements? Changes the perspective. Okay. Does it change the measurements?
That is a measurement.
Oh my god. How is it a measurement?
The same way looking at a laser is a measurement.
Okay, what unit are you using?
The same units you're using.
What distance?
We don't have to go back to this. We already spiled the drain on this.
If I see a circle, that is a 360-degree object.
All right, dude. The only thing that we're going to have contention with is you and your friend not actually going in rocket ships and confirming this idea of what you think would happen, right? You haven't done this.
No, I'm just pointing out.
I'm
pointing out every time it's done. It happened to be the same thing. I'm just pointing that out.
It's just
intolerable. Show post your favorite picture.
Here's one.
Here's one. This would be good.
Oh, so fine. I'll give you two. I mean, like you said, your favorite. I don't know.
No, the fact that you had it so close at hand is what I think should be good.
Because we're in a flat Earth Discord where people are constantly acting like they've never seen anyone give any evidence for an Earth. They've never seen photographs of space. They've never seen satellites. They've never seen this. They've never seen asteroids. They've never seen.
Have you posted it yet?
Atlas. Never seen that. It's like, have you ever seen this?
Dude. Do you believe everything you see on TV?
You ever see this?
What's the evidence for your evidence?
Has anyone got
see what we have here? Do you see what this is?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Have you seen the one where the moon passes between the camera and the Earth?
Do you know what the second picture is?
No, he's obviously not going to listen to me. I'll engage with you. What is it?
You asked me to send my favorite. I'm sending you one right now. I like this one because it happens to be.
Okay, so how are all? Hold on. So what we have there is North America and the top of South America, correct?
I have no idea which continents you're looking at. They're obstructed by clouds.
Time out. This is your favorite picture. No, they're not that obstructed by clouds.
You can see Mexico on that.
I can see the Baja Peninsula as clear as day. So your favorite picture, you don't know the continents are covered by clouds?
I said, here's a picture.
No, your favorite
I don't
one.
know all the continents and land masses that are.
Well, look at it.
There's clouds obstructing A lot of
Look
the
at it, JJ.
It's his favourite.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying. There's clouds
You're
obstructing a lot
muted.
of it.
You're an idiot.
Want to ask questions?
Do you know what Mexico looks like?
All right,
Like, come on,
What
there.
just
Mr.
happened here?
Wins, you're back up.
What just happened here? Why did we mute
The
him?
guy who posted his favorite picture of Earth had no idea what was on his favorite picture of Earth. He's a liar.
And that's why we muted him?
It wasn't a we, it was an I. He's a liar.
Oh, you're also a mod?
Here's the thing. I was going to ask him some questions about that image, but he showed that he was not in good faith when he's going to tell me, "Oh, a lot of cloud coverage, can't sell shit." Do you think that's a decent response?
Why does that why does him not why
Well,
can't you just
because I
ask the
was going
question
to ask him
anyways?
some questions about that picture.
Okay, so let's ask the questions.
May I ask you those questions?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, what
Shoot
is
it.
depicted on that? What continents am I looking at?
It seems to be North America and a little bit of South America.
I'm glad you said that. A little bit of South America. So now on the other side of this ball, we have to fit the majority of South America, Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia, and all
That's
the
easy.
surrounding seas and oceans.
That's easy. Have you looked up Google Earth?
Draw that
and
for
spun
me.
it?
Draw it. No, dude. That image is not getting spun. How many times are you going to spin it to get it once around? Is it like Google Earth?
Once.
You have to spin it 3
Google
times?
Earth. You spin it once. That's it.
No, incorrect. You have to swipe, swipe, swipe.
I mean, if you zoom out far enough, you can swipe
Okay,
once
so
and you can spin the whole thing.
You're telling me you could fit all those continents on the other side of that ball, which that ball is covered by North America and some of the Atlantic and the Pacific and a little bit of South America.
Yeah.
You're telling me with confidence you're going to fit everything else on the other side of that ball.
100%.
Okay, draw it for me, please. You don't have to do it now, but next time you have a rainy day.
Okay. Can you draw
Screenshot
me
that and cram it all on the other side? I'd love to see it.
So what I'm going to demonstrate is what you're asking me to do, an impossible thing. I can't draw a ball on a 2D flat surface.
No, I want the other side of it. If
you
that's
just want me to draw
that's
the
the
other
ball
side?
in space, we're seeing half of the ball, correct?
So you just want me to show you the other side. You just want me to draw the other side, basically.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. All right. I can do that.
You don't get to draw Pangea over there.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's going to be a representation of what it is right now. Yeah, just give me a moment.
That's the point. You guys have all these images that you've never scrutinized the image. It's this blind faith. Indoctrination from birth.
I mean, globals
you can't
would
see it
say
any
this,
other way. You've admitted so.
Global people would say the same about flat Earth people. Like, they have blind faith on how, like, it's just 100% flat and it can never be anything else. Like, so you can't say that with globe people because they can just throw that argument right back at your face.
It's not blind faith when all you're doing is acknowledging the nature of water here in reality. It's an acknowledgement of reality.
Oh, actually,
it's not a made-up story.
Here's a meta question. Do you think it's possible for you to not be able to receive everything that you're, like, with all your senses? Do you think there's actually things that are outside of your senses that you can't observe or witness, but they still exist? Is that a thing that you can?
Like infrared light.
Yeah, that would be one.
Yeah, there are, of course, things outside of our senses that we don't experience.
Okay, so
it's one of those things Earth curvature.
Wouldn't that? Why not? Why not think that water? Why not think that water could be more? Why can't you think that
because
same
when we
thing
measure
with
it on the
light,
surface, it's
measure
horizontal.
across the surface of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe there's something we're just not perceiving.
What? That it's curved when we measure it to be horizontal.
No, that there's a very, very, very slight, tiny curve that you just can't perceive because
Over what distance? You keep going back to tiny, dude. All right? Over the distance of what? 40 kilometers.
Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to loop back into that. That was horrible.
Well, you brought it up. You're saying that it's outside of our senses to perceive curvature over distances where we should perceive curvature.
I think it is.
Okay.
Just like how we can't perceive certain other things that's like obviously there in reality. Then maybe we just can't perceive the curvature, and that's why it's easier to say that it's flat.
No, measure. We don't measure it. We measure it flat. We see it that way because that's what it is. That's why water reflects the sky like it does.
I mean, but we don't see infrared stuff, but we can build something to calculate infrared. Yeah.
Wiz, look at that little infographic meme that I just pinged you with. I pinged you with it earlier.
At what distance does this become false? I mean, if you keep going straight into outer space, it would never become false.
Not up. What the hell?
No, you wouldn't go. You wouldn't go up. You would just keep going in a straight line.
Oh, so you're saying if you built?
He's on the surface of the Earth. He's descended. He's obviously going in.
So, like,
he's going to increase with distance around the curvature. So if he increases in distance around the curvature, when does that diagram start being wrong?
I guess the ratio of the radius of the Earth.
Let's imagine they're building a bridge, and those are two pylons suspending. Right? How far apart do they have to be before they start showing curvature, and the water beneath them starts curving?
Yeah. At what moment does the water just start bending?
I really, you don't like my rocket ship thing. That's the answer to the question.
No, these two guys these two guys are working on the ground, dude. They're not astronauts.
I mean, we got astronauts, but I
yeah,
have a
but
strong
these two
feeling that you
dudes
guys
are
don't
on the
believe.
ground using the water level tool. So how far?
We already went through this, though. I said that they're indirectly using the curvature because it's like a generalized thing, and then we went through this whole weird nonsense thing to leave it.
No,
And
but look
so
at
I don't want to get back in. I don't want to go back down that rabbit hole.
So
I already gave you the answer. It's indirectly measuring the curvature, and then you're gonna ask me what is the curvature, and I'm like, just look it up. Just look it up. Honestly.
So these two guys, as they get far away from each other, the surfaces of the water in those tubes start tilting away from each other.
If you keep, are we just assuming that they're pouring more water as the thing is getting extended?
No, they're just getting further away. Yeah, yes, we have breaks and everyone has a cigarette and they pour more water into the tube
as it gets longer and longer. Okay.
Yeah.
Then it would just stay the same level.
Oh dear.
For how long? Indefinitely?
Until you reach the other side and you basically headbutt each other because you kept going all the way around the globe.
No, they would, if they were going around the globe, they would have to start tilting. Because when the one guy got on the side of the globe, his would be at a 90. His water level would be perpendicular to the guy on top of the globe. They wouldn't be level with each other
straight away.
I mean, you don't believe in gravity. That's the only way that this makes sense.
No, that's the thing that would curve the water around the sphere.
Yeah,
right?
That would be the thing and make everything make sense.
So that means that this diagram would show that the water would curve around the sphere, right?
if you're looking from like a
No,
third person perspective
no, it doesn't
away
matter
from
if
the
you're looking,
planet.
but you
Yeah.
can look. It would be by consequence of the Earth's sphere. That means the surface primarily would curve around the sphere, wouldn't it?
Well, it pulls around it. Yeah.
Yeah, curves over distance. So the diagram becomes wrong instantly. It's like, you see those two gentlemen and they've got two circles. Imagine that stands on the outside of a clock. As one moves away from the other, right, it would be straight away that diagram would be wrong, because the diagram in it has got horizontal water. The guys are using a level, that level's straight. So the question is, when does it stop being straight? On a ball, it's pretty much straight away.
See, this is why I don't understand why this is something that is being talked about, because I know how gravity works. You guys don't know how gravity works, so
Yeah, we
you're
do. It
asking
pulls
me.
everything to the
You're
centre of radius.
Oh, I
We
can guarantee you, you
understand.
don't know how gravity
No,
works. You might think you do, but you don't.
You're asking me to
But that is not the
describe a
point,
thing
bro.
that you guys don't
It's not the
understand.
point. Listen,
Why
it's
does this
not
thing happen?
the damn point.
Yeah, so let's not go back into this. Thank you very much.
Listen, bro, it's not about why. It's about what. It's about is it? Is it curved?
What?
And it's not about
Yes.
just it perceiving to be not like flat on a very, very small scale. We're talking about is it actually curving? Is that diagram accurate?
I don't know what the diagram is supposed to even disprove or prove.
God,
I don't know
he
what this
doesn't even
means. I don't know what that
understand the
diagram
diagram
means.
for a child. Did you read it?
Yes.
Did you look at it?
Yes, I read it and looked at it. I was like, what? At what distance does this become false? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Two guys with water in a tube. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're
That means that the two ends of the two ends of that pipe are at the exact same elevation.
Okay. And?
Okay. Well, they wouldn't be in a straight line on your globe.
Like you brought this up earlier with your bridge example.
Why wouldn't it be if you're going in a straight line? Doesn't matter if you're on a globe or not.
Oh
You're going in a
my
straight line.
God.
Everything is going to stay level.
We should move on to someone else. This guy can't pick up simple things. We've been pointing at it, Craig. Here it is. Pick it up.
I literally said we should just move on. You guys want to keep going back to it. So thank you we're moving on. Thank you very much. Thank you.
No, we're moving on from you, hopefully. Someone else.
Yeah, globes aren't
I'm the
created
only-
by, hey, Mr. Wiz or whatever the hell your name is. Globes aren't created by straight lines.
Yeah,
See, a straight line would be
diagram is not talking about
exactly. It would be a tangent plane or line to your sphere, and the surface that the tangent line or plane would be touching would be the water. Right? The tangent plane or line wouldn't be the water. It would be what the tangent plane or line touches.
All right. I think I actually have to go to bed soon. So I'm gonna leave it here.
Bed.
You guys were it was an interesting conversation for the most part.
Interesting, yeah.
You guys
I hope you got
have-
some content for your channel or your multiple channels.
You actually looked into my stuff.
That's what a moderator does, bro.
Tell your audience to go back and rewatch every time you flat smacked yourself. They'll love it.
If you're lucky, I might watch a couple of your videos at length. And if you're lucky, you might get a like and a sub.
Are we materialists or idealists here?
We've been talking about water for the last hour. What does that tell you?
I've been drinking a lot of water.
It begs the question of, well, it doesn't answer if you're a materialist or an idealist necessarily, because the grounding for the water to be is what's in question, right?
The water be at the pool, right by the beach.
Yeah, but like, is it just because it's water and it just is this material thing that is the consequence of like efficient causes, or is it created by a mental force?
Wow. Sounds like you are considering the possibility that you yourself could be a brain in a jar.
I do take it that reality is like constructed by psychic
All right,
forces,
Carlos
mental forces.
Castanedas. Dude, you might be in the wrong chat.
What?
Sounds like you've had a break from reality.
Yeah, but like, we're talking about the nature of reality, so you kind of have to break it to know how it really works.
Is water part of reality?
Is water wet?
Or is it something that
Sure,
we're all
but
dreaming about together?
no, sure, water is real, but it's like
Okay.
substrate is fundamentally like mental. So mind creates water.
Okay.
How I'm tying this to the flat Earth discussion is, I think that the Earth is
sounds like
round.
I don't know. That sounds like
It's
some
round because
human becoming caterpillar stuff, metamorphosis in reverse. No,
I don't get it.
someone cannot choose to go underwater and choose not to breathe and choose just to sit at the bottom of the pool. Have you ever seen any monk try to do that?
I've seen monks do a lot of crazy shit, but
Have you
like
ever
they
seen
don't
them
have enough
sit at the
psychic
bottom of the pool? Have you ever seen them sit at the bottom of the pool for a couple days?
days. No, hours. Yes,
Oh,
but
my ass.
I think so, or however fucking long.
You have? So what? You think so? You may have seen a monk sit at the bottom of a
Like,
pool for 2
let me
hours.
find the video.
Spoiler
Oh, okay.
He's dead, bro. He's dead.
Let me get my Betamax out.
Betamax. Oh fuck, I don't know what that is.
Oh, well, what a coincidence. Another thing that we both had a collective hallucination about.
Betamax exists?
Yeah. Well, you're the one questioning whether water exists.
Yo. That's crazy.
I'm questioning the substrate by which water is determined, because the bigger point that I was trying to get to is the Earth is round, but it's not because of any like physical forces. It's round because we believe it's round, and it's the majority of humans that do, and that's the psychic
Their
power that makes it round.
indoctrination. It's an indoctrination.
Yeah, but like
Because
reality is
water in
constructed
reality
by
doesn't
mind.
act. Water in reality doesn't act the way it would need to act for all these blue marble images to be real.
You say that, but all it needs to do is look like what we're supposed to think it looks like. It's not supposed to be anything more real than that.
What, water?
Yeah. You can't assert that there's some efficient causes in water that are more valid than the final.
What's more real, the globe or water, or are they equally real?
Equally real.
Okay.
I'd actually say that the water is a bit more real, just because it's more
What's your best
sensuously
evidence that
experienced.
We've all been we've both been in a pool or at the beach, so we're aware of water.
Yeah, like
what's your best evidence that Earth is a ball?
Maybe he's Indian.
Oh,
and he's afraid of water.
No, the evidence is literally just
Indian. He'd be playing chess right now. So what?
Anyway, the evidence is just
so
the
what's
fact
your
that
best
enough
evidence
people
that
believe
Earth
it.
is a ball?
The evidence is that we believe it, and so it's real. There's no need for anything more than that.
I hate to break it to you. No, water is more real than the globe.
I mean, I restated that I could take it that water is more real because it's more sensuously
you can go to the pool.
Experienced. So it's more sensuously experienced so that we can describe more reality to it with our minds. But overall, like, all you need is like the majority of the people on the planet to believe that the Earth is round, and it is round. Now, if the majority of people switch to being flat, the Earth becomes actually flat.
If a billion people say a foolish thing, does it remain a foolish thing?
If you believe a foolish saying, does it remain a foolish saying?
If a million people say a foolish thing, does it remain a foolish thing?
Like a billion people disagree?
Stay consistent.
Well, you said a million people believe a foolish things, but
Your
there's like
answer is
more
supposed
than
to
a
be
million people
no,
on
and
Earth.
I'm going to say you're a fool.
Well, yeah, because like a billion people know it's not to be true. So it's like You're saying 1 million people, like 1 million people can't think a thing is dumb, or can't think a dumb thing rather.
Okay,
That's fine.
I'll update the dated quote. If 8.2 billion people say a foolish thing, does it remain a foolish thing?
It would be impossible for you to even give the predicate foolish to the thing that is thought, so no.
Why would it be impossible to give an example of something that's foolish?
Because you would be contained within that. You would not be able to know it to be foolish.
Okay,
You would have
so
no
you're just
criteria by which
100%. It's a possibility you're a brain in a jar.
it's a possibility. It doesn't really matter because, like, the mental.
No, it does matter, because if you think you're a brain in a jar or any sort of vat, then there's no point in me speaking with you.
Okay, then, like, are you a materialist then?
So you're saying yes?
Sure, yes. If you actually just don't want to continue, I'll just say yes for simplicity's sake. It's not quite my view, but close enough.
You can talk to someone else. I have no time for people who are unsure whether or not they're a brain in a vat.
Okay.
It's more like it's a video game, but
gentlemen, Google Earth proves the world is a globe. Google Earth. Okay.
No, I would love to. Not you.
Yeah, you have nothing
Alpha.
to say, do you?
The Alpha.
Oh, my bad.
Fuck no, it's the Alpha. Alpha can
No,
fuck
we
off.
were just talking about Google Earth and how you have to swipe it 3 times. So what's your point, other guy?
Me?
Another Tarkov.
My point is that the nature of reality is fundamentally mental. So the claim of the Earth being flat has no, like, efficacy because there cannot be a truth value to it because reality is created by our minds.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were saying. It's a collective manifestation.
Yeah. Gotcha. It's a VR game that it reads our brains and generates the map according to what we believe.
Okay, so
there's
question
no.
for you. Okay, question for you then. So long ago, for example, believed then that the Earth was flat and stationary, and now many people, like you say, believe that the Earth is a spinning ball. So by that dynamic, does that mean that the Earth really changed because of the way that people perceived?
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm not arguing. I just want to know your position.
So, I can't astral project backwards in time, but, like, we don't need, like, you don't need spaceships to know this. Right? Your non-local consciousness can just look at the Earth once you're no longer in your body, and it is round. But I don't believe that it's always going to be round. I assume that, like, the distant planets didn't used to exist. We created them.
Well, why not the next time you astral project? Why not look at water?
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say the lottery or some shit. People always say that, like, they don't, like, there's not protections. But what about the water?
I know you've watched too much, listened to too much Coast to Coast. I get it.
What would looking at the water do?
Or I think you need to put your head underwater and just, like, breathe in everything you can.
It's not that I think that matter doesn't have causal efficacy on bodies.
I just won't think of it as being water, and I'll be fine. Is what this guy says.
You don't have enough psychic power to overwhelm everyone else's power over you. The other people believe the water has that power.
Power and, like,
something like
real and where the fuck how did we get here?
Yeah, it reminds me of something like an old saying. It goes something like because they thought themselves wise, they became like fools.
Anyway, gentlemen, I suppose we're on an impasse. I hope the rest of you have a lovely night. Hope you consider my point.
Listen,
how the hell would you know where we are?
If we all group together and we all decide that we're not at an impasse, then you're beat. You're out of luck. So.
Realistically, though, you won't.
You just told us you had a break with reality. How are you going to be able to give some sort of
lay off
impasse report?
Yo, meth is bad.
No, if you don't think
Not
it's, if we
any
all think that
inspired.
method's good, then it'll be good.
I don't think
That's
I've
just
ever
what
heard some crazy shit like that before in my
it's
life.
just. That's what, dude. Man, Mike. That's what Globe does to you, because it's like what happens is people know that they perceive and they experience the world as flat, stationary, but because the masses tell you that it's a globe, it has now become a globe. It is flat, but it identifies as a globe because we are the authors and the arbiters of reality. And as you see, this is what happened to. This is what happens when you start to adopt globe. Just step away, walk away slowly.
It's actually a Gnostic teaching. So like thousands and thousands of years old. Probably even predates that, to be fair. This idea that it's all consciousness, right? So it manifests as in the way that everyone perceives it to be. It's an old
Yeah,
teaching.
I mean that could be true. It could be false, but I mean it's self-defeating because if that was true, then it would need to be consciousness to develop that law prior to consciousness.
It depends. So yeah, I get you, but around by someone higher than we just have got the ability to create. It doesn't mean that we are the creators of everything. We just have been given the ability to create.
Yeah, but it's true for the dream state. That's where it is true. Like how you perceive things is how you experience it in the dream state. Your mind dominates that. Your feelings dominate that, not reality.
Hey, can you guys all jump for me, please? And tell me what happens?
I can't. I'm too fat.
Dude, you need to make
Oh, so the
Owen.
gravity's fucking with you, I see.
You need to make a prediction. What do you think's going to happen?
I think
I
everyone's
think
gonna
I'll
fly.
come
I
back
think everyone's
down.
gonna fly up through their ceilings.
I think we'll come back down.
I think that's a very, very good observation.
Cool.
I think
What
some
now?
flat earthers don't agree, though.
No, we do agree that when we jump up, we come back down.
Do you also agree that shipping routes also don't go in straight lines?
Shipping routes don't go. It depends what map they're on.
Planet Earth's map?
No,
Any
no
map.
boat goes in a
It
straight
depends,
line.
dude.
Exactly, because the Earth's not flat.
No, dude. Right. So, do you understand what lines of bearing are?
The
Do you know
Earth
what
is
a line of
flat.
bearing is? Guess not.
Oh,
Okay.
Owen, you have to tell us how you've determined what
Glovers
is.
beware.
How
Glovers
do I
beware. This
determine
is a
how?
flat Earth channel.
Damn, man. Why is everyone a pussy in here?
I don't know. Owen, tell us how you determine what is straight in reference to what, so that you know whether something is straight or curved. How have you established straight in reality?
My dick's
Well,
a
I
little
know I'm
bent, so I
straight, and I
know
know
it's
my
curved.
cousin's not.
All right, you're done. You're on mute. Way
Natural.
to go, Owen.
I don't
You did
give a
yourself.
bye.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. Oh wow. Damn, that was quick.
Yep.
Yo, people got no backbone.
What when they don't answer questions?
No, Jake's called his bluff.
Bro, I'll get roasted here all night long. I love it. It's okay. But it got me thinking.
So what do
Honestly,
you want now?
retarded my whole life.
Good thing you got over that.
I'm not over it yet. It's like 25%.
Like people, I mean,
it's
Mike.
good to see
Some
you
people
guys
do say.
building. Oh, thanks. Go ahead.
No, you know what's crazy?
I was gonna say some people do say it takes like a long time to get the process, as far as like becoming aware that you were fooled into this globe thing. I got through it pretty quick. It's pretty obvious.
But you know what? One of the crazy things I always thought of is like whenever they release like those photos of the Earth, like if you think of like all the different years that they release the photos, they're always like the scaling of the continents and the scaling of everything is always fucking like bigger, smaller, then it'll be bigger again.
Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, I'm glad you guys are building back up. I heard, I'm happy that you
Whatever,
guys.
man. Fuck you.
Hold on. I heard you guys had like internal issues in Flat Earth. Like something happened, right? There was like internal problems. There was some guy that. What happened? Now you guys are back, man. Welcome back to
I
Flat
want to
Earth.
hear about this.
Great.
Yeah, I'm mad you just cut me off and was just like whatever.
Okay, finish what you want to say then.
Wait, I want to hear what the flat Earth divisions are.
Well, there was
I
this
know the
guy,
ice
and
wall
then
people. I know
this.
the ice
I mean,
wall fell out of favor in the 24
no,
hour
there was
sun.
this one guy who was like, "Oh, this guy's not," and then this girl, and then there's this other dude. But we're all right now.
But like, what is the? If you all agree that the Earth is flat, where's the disagreement coming?
Yeah, dude. There's like I don't know. There's a group of people out there who all agree that vanilla ice cream is awesome, but they're not friends. They don't get along.
But ice cream.
You guys have disagreements on the globe side as well, right? You guys have left, right, red, blue, all that stuff, right? There's drama in every group. So whatever. The Earth is still measured flat, so it doesn't matter. Measured flat for everybody.
There's a what?
Yeah. Michael Jordan got in fistfights with his teammates on the regular. You're gonna cry about that too. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. People are always bickering. I mean, honestly, I don't. Division you speak of is just
disagreements.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. I'm happy that you guys
people
are back
bicker all the
doing
time, and
Flat Earth.
people said I said that first. I said that first. People's egos getting in the way, but that's just everywhere.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. But I'm just glad that now the community seems like it's building up. You guys are, flat earthers. I really enjoy talking to you guys.
You just trying to start shit. I know it.
No, I really do. I mean, Jedi knows me.
Was this the guy that brought up the atmosphere?
No.
Is he one of the people that the guy banned me?
No.
Yo, I think Flat Earth.
I was banned
Here's
from
the
this.
thing.
A
Flat
flat
Earth
earther
has
banned
no
me from this
model,
because
bro.
he cited the atmosphere as a cause for sinking, and I was like, "So you believe in the atmosphere?" And then he called me. He's like, "I just cited it, retard, you ugly bitch." And then I posted the definition of atmosphere, and he banned me. So I feel like that is a.
So you
might
believe
not
in the
try.
Flat
atmosphere?
Earth has no model. There's no model.
There's no model.
Yeah, you've still got debts,
Like
Ice JJ.
like I
Don't go
ask Flat Earth
talking
all
too
the
much.
time.
Wait,
Present your
Can I
model.
ask a basic? Can I ask?
Shut up,
We're
bro.
literally
ask
just
a
not
question?
engaging on anything. We're just
Can I ask a
rambling. We're
question?
not engaging
I
on
want to ask.
anything.
I have a simple question for the flat Earth. If Earth is a flat plane, the angle between 3 points on a flat plane should be 180 degrees, right?
Yeah.
No matter where it is, because it's a triangle.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you take positions, if we found that on Earth, places, when you map them out, the distance from one to another, from another to another, that does not match up with the flat plane.
Can you show me that?
Okay, so if you look at,
I mean, even if it's the
take,
case, even if it's the case, Gege Fish.
take any 2 points on
What
Earth.
happens is they use something called the celestial sphere, which uses like an arc, like on a protractor.
Yeah, that's
gives
some
you
globe stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, some globe stuff. Yeah, so they're using all the GPs that you imagine are I don't know, independent somehow. They're all derived using the celestial sphere and the nautical mile and the sky. So then then they'll adjust the verticals to align to the celestial sphere, and they'll say, look, these 3 points in 3-dimensional space do not align to a plane because they're adjusting them to the celestial sphere. It's like it's not a independent verification. It's within the model. It should be just within the model.
Yeah, so if the Earth is a flat plane, you can easily just test whether or not that's true or false with this method, or whether or not it's false.
All the coordinate
How far
systems that
apart
we
do you have
have
to be?
are. Yeah.
How far apart? 3 points on your triangle. What's the length of the sides? Okay.
Yeah, these are all just like just taking map. You're taking a map. That's it, a map, which is a model of the globe, and saying, well, look, these points can't be flat, but it's just a model.
Well, no, but hold on. If it's a flat plane, then like everything, distances and all these things to be pretty straightforward.
Mm.
You know, it's not a flat surface is pretty basic to. You don't need projections.
They're all, dude. What I'm putting out there,
angles
it's all calculations based on the celestial sphere, which reifies the celestial sphere into a globe.
No, but hold on.
All the points, all the positions, all the GPs, the distance between them are all just calculations.
Globe, yes, those are globe. Yes, GPS.
Yeah. So
That's
what did you
globe-based
expect? What would you expect?
that's all globe stuff. But if it was a flat plane, so I'm not talking about the people lying to us that you obviously don't believe in. I'm talking about Earth's a flat plane. We're not talking about other people. We can do this ourselves. We can do this ourselves. I don't want referencing other stuff.
Then that would just go to Jedi's question to you. Is
No.
how far do you imagine points? The points that lie within a plane over distance, then deviate from the plane. Like over what distance?
Wait, say that again.
What distance?
When does it?
I didn't hear what you said this time.
Over what distance? You've got 3 legs or sides of your triangle. How far do the points need to be away before they diverge?
That's a false question. I don't think that's the right question. The question is, if you have 3 points on a globe.
Yeah, you said on a flat Earth.
Oh yes, on a flat Earth.
I can put 3 points on the floor now, dude. We're talking miles, right?
What?
How far?
Well, it's not, the distance isn't the thing here. So
okay,
I don't have.
Put 3 points in my fucking garden then, and there's a triangle. There you go.
Okay, dude. Welcome to flat Earth.
Hold on. If you have,
so we can put 3 points.
If it's a flat plane. Okay,
yes.
So okay. I'll come back.
Okay. It was a good question. Over what distance? Over what distance do 3 points that are 3 coplanar points or collinear points that lie within a plane not lie within a plane? Yeah.
No. They always, if it's a flat plane entirely, then they're always going to be within the flat plane. Like the distance doesn't matter if it's a flat plane entirely.
Okay. So over any and all distances. Okay. Well, we do this over any and all distances.
Yes. So if it's a flat plane, that should not matter.
Yeah, well, we measure this, don't we? We can do this. The only reason, this is what my friend was pointing out. The only reason when we do long distances is because we're going to wear those points on the triangle, and to coordinate those positions, we're going to use longitude and latitude. Right? That will be the sky reference. Right? When you use the celestial sphere, it's going to look like to you, because you've now curved the surface in the model, that the lines that you measure should be diverging, but they're not actually.
Hold on. You said looking at the sky. Every time I bring this up, I hear the same thing. Why are you looking at the sky? We have the
GPS.
ground. Stop looking at the sky. We're looking at the ground, right?
GPS.
Right? The
How
ground,
are you going to
right?
know your location?
GPS is global-based positioning. Those are satellites.
Yeah, no shit. It's like you didn't listen, and now we're going to start talking to each other because you think you got a point and you're not listening. You're going to talk past me again.
Well, I just don't want to hear references to the sky when I'm talking about the ground.
We know. Right? But we're talking about how... Shut the fuck up. I'm talking about how we know
position, as in the 3 points on the triangle making? How do we know our position?
Well, do you know how to map things? If you go from one place and then you know
You
speed
know
and
how to map things, like, dude, come on.
if you know speed and you know time, you can measure distance.
Okay, that's awesome stuff, dude. Brilliant.
So if I go from one place to another at 60 miles an hour,
yeah,
I
for
can
fuck's
figure
sake.
out
What's
how
the
far
point of
away that
conversing
place
with him?
is.
Just go and
Right?
wank by yourself, mate. Off you fuck.
I mean,
well, here's a good
that's
question.
not it's correct. Speed and distance helps you measure. Speed and time helps you measure distance.
Yeah, I know, but you're not picking up what I'm putting down. You're just waffling to yourself.
What are you putting down? Like what I'm saying is, you don't need to use the sky, especially if you don't believe the sky tells you about the ground.
Thank you. That's my point. Because
how
the
you
claim
distinguish
would be if
on a
we're on a
flat Earth,
sphere.
you don't need.
Dickhead, will you listen or do I have to mute you? What's it going to be?
I'll mute myself.
Thanks. So you're saying that we could hypothetically do this if the Earth was. We could measure these triangles. I'm pointing out we do. The claim is we're on a sphere, and those angles, they're more than 180 degrees. The reason why they're more than 180 degrees is because of the longitude and latitude system. That's in the sky. I'm trying to point this out to you, but you seem to want to go and wank over a biscuit yourself. For some reason, I don't know why. It makes you feel better. I'm just trying to point out the entire argument because it feels like that's where you want to go. And I'm only saying that because you're a disingenuous
That's not
little
where I
prick.
was going.
Good.
Not at all
But
where I
it's
was going.
because you're a
You completely
disingenuous little
misread
prick that I think you're going that way.
Completely misread that.
Yeah.
was not.
Listen to what I'm saying. It's because you're a disingenuous prick that I thought that that's where you were going. That's on your past behaviour. Think about that.
It sounds like your present behavior.
Dude, I'm just trying to point out that I agree with you over any and all distances if the surface of the Earth was. Okay, that's what we're going to go and do this then. The only reason people bring this up is because if the Earth was a sphere, we wouldn't be able to do this. We wouldn't have interior angles reaching 180 degrees. It would be more, apparently. The only reason why this is because of the coordinate system that's used. That's all I'm trying to point out to you. Now we can get the guitars out and sing "Come by fucking Yo."
No, like if you represent it as on a flat plane. So that's why I said not using, GPS measurements. North south. Not using those things. Not I like.
agreed with you.
Like, I don't want
you back
no
then.
no poles, no pole reference. Like
Yeah,
you don't need the
high-fived you back
poles.
then,
You
dude.
don't need the poles to measure distance.
Yeah, he's not listening. I high-fived you back then. You helped me make my point. The fuck?
No, but you're responding to
not
something I'm
listening?
not saying. So I'm
You're
not talking about using globe, polar.
I know.
Okay, so why
I'm
are you responding to
using
that?
your
I'm
fucking
saying
shit. I'm pointing it out to everybody and you that there are two sides to this argument. One flat, yes, high five. Let's go and do the shit that you make. Let's go. Distance, lovely. But when the globe argument comes up, then they're going to be looking at the sky. We can do this the other way if you want to. We'll come to the conclusion the Earth is flat because the only reason we come to the conclusion that the Earth is curved in this method is by looking at the sky. Thanks. Made my point for me.
How do you come to the conclusion that the Earth is
but I'm
flat?
pointing out that if you look at the ground and you try to triangulate stuff and you try to work out where things are, you're going to have some problems. And you don't
like what? Triangulate the top of a mountain.
Okay, so if it's a flat plane,
give me an example.
The triangle.
Antarctica.
Your triangles will never meet. The different.
No, I'm talking to JJ, not you. Give me an example.
You just had an example.
Okay, so if you pick three places,
where,
and you have the distance between each of them,
the corner of my garden, and then here, and then my back door. We need more distance.
Need much more distance, and you know it.
Okay, so how are we gonna reference these positions? We're gonna use speed and right. So we're gonna run over here or get in a car, or in a straight line. That's gonna be hard to do. We're going to use some kind of
You can
reference
shine
distance.
hold on. You can fly
Shine,
planes. You can fly
okay,
objects.
we can
shine
shine a
lights.
what?
You can shoot radio
Shine a
waves. You
light.
can do all.
Yeah, good. Let's shine a light. Let's use
No,
beacons.
you don't need to shine. You can shoot laser. Like, okay, do you know what laser ranging is?
Yeah.
Okay, so why can't we do that?
We can.
Okay, there you go. So if we have laser ranging, we can figure out how far places are, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
even still, the
okay,
fact that
so
the Earth curves is shown by
How
some
far can we use the laser ranging devices? Just to be clear.
well, if you can go to the place you're shooting it at, because you would then theoretically infinite, because you could keep going to the place where you're shooting it. You know, so you could use it.
Theoretically infinite through air.
The Earth curve prevents that.
So what
Well,
is you said?
No. Through
What's the
air. Through air. There's a limitation, but you're ranging.
Right,
You
the
can go to the
atmospheric
place where you're ranging,
coefficient,
and then
extinction
do it
coefficient.
again.
Yeah.
You can do it again. So if it's
Okay, so JJ, calm down. So like force the line or measurement from one place to another, and then do the same thing repeated over and over again.
That's what
Yeah,
I
but
did.
you're going to ignore the curvature of the Earth along the way.
It's like, dude, you need to sit down and just listen to what's happening. Stop interjecting with your globe faith. JJ's getting somewhere. He's coming up with something that apparently we can do.
You would have to ignore the curvature of the Earth to do it.
Shut up. We're trying to figure out if JJ's going to do this. He's telling us that we can do this, being as we've already done it. He's talking about shooting lasers across the surface of the Earth. That's right up our fucking alley.
Yes. So to measure distances, we can do that on the ground. But So given that, we could map a flat plane quite easily, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And so given that we know how far places are from each other,
how?
Well, GPS,
is that by using the laser
travel,
range? Is
a
that
million
by
different
using
ways.
the lasers?
There's a million different ways. One is you can use
Okay,
lasers.
but is it by using the lasers? I thought we were measuring the distance with the lasers. Now we know the distance. Are we going to see if the laser fits the known distance? What?
No. Laser ranging is one of the things that's used to give us.
So we are using that then. Good.
I just don't think you're able to understand what I'm saying.
I really am.
Okay. So do you know where places are on Earth?
Yes, I know where places are.
How?
Because I go outside and I see them.
You've been to the North Pole?
No. I know where that
so you've clearly never seen
because hold on. I know where that is though because of lots of different maps.
Oh, because of maps?
Yes. There are lots of different maps. So we're going to be using maps.
If there's lots of maps, how do you know which one?
Well, that's what I was saying. Well, hold on. Those are all triangles if you're going to connect the three dots.
Wait, if lots of different maps, how do you know which one is real?
They're all going to give you a triangle.
Dude, it depends what we're going to be using the map for. And at the moment, it feels like we're going to be using the laser to confirm which map is real or not.
No, I just want to know, like, what map are you using?
Dude, I give up.
Yeah, Ice JJ Fish, you said you started us all with a question. You said, I have a question. This doesn't sound like a question. It's like if.
No. The answer to the question, to be
you
fair,
didn't even ask. What ask a question?
Which is that if you have three locations and you measure the distances, the angles between them should be 180 degrees, given that we know where these places are relative to each other. If it's a flat plane, you can easily just triangulate that.
That's not a question. That's a statement.
Well, it was whether or not you agree, and he agreed because it's a flat. It's basic geometry.
Well, that's what a triangle is.
Yes. On a flat plane, it would create a
So when you're like, which map are you going to use? Which map are you going to use? Which map? Well, all the maps, once you spread them down on the table, you put the 3 dots on them, you're going to have a triangle. Did that help you get to the globe?
Well, if you're using different maps that are showing different things, if the maps disagree with
they're all going to have triangles. They're all going to have triangles. The angles add up to 180, dude.
Hold on. I asked him how he knows where places are, and he said maps. The issue is there's different maps that might say different things. So how does he know which map
but all the triangles,
is accurate?
every triangle is going to have 180 degrees if you add up all the angles.
My question is, how does he know which map is accurate?
I don't think you're going to get to him. My head hurts. Damn, what happened?
Okay, so if any of you were listening, I asked, how does he know where places are? He said, because we have maps. And I asked, how do you know which map is right? There's no answer. So the follow-up there is, if you have maps, you don't know which one you're using, whatever, and you don't know which one is right, you could say, well, we can test it. We can test whether or not this map is correct because it's a map. It's claiming positions of places relative to each other. So if you represented, you could test the idea that Earth is a flat plane, and I'll post an idea of a map in the. If you think that the North Pole is the South Pole is a ring.
We don't.
Or if you don't believe the South Pole, do you believe the South Pole exists?
Yes.
Do you think that the but geographically, like, what is the South Pole?
Okay, what's the North Pole?
The point on the Earth. Well, there's a geographic North Pole and there's a magnetic North Pole.
Okay, so what's the geographic North Pole?
It being in the North Pole in the center. It's the point at which the magnetic.
No, magnetic north and geographic north are different.
Yes,
right?
and okay.
So we're talking about geographic
the point of the
north.
geographic North Pole is where on a globe it would be the top of the globe.
No. What's north, and how do I know that I've got there?
Well, you have.
Do you want me to help?
Well, no. But I don't think you understood the question.
Yeah, I do. All right, you're asking about south and whether we think it is. At the moment, we're trying to find north and south. Now, I know where north is because of the North Star, right?
No, but that's the sky.
Yeah. You get geographic north from. It's the point under celestial north.
So why are you using the sky?
Because that's where you get celestial north from. That's how you wear geographic.
Okay, but you would never use the sky, right?
No, hold on. We use the sky to navigate. What are you talking about?
But
we're talking
why would
about
you look
the
in
North
the sky?
and South
Look at the
Pole,
ground, right?
Dude, please. We're talking about the North and South Pole. I'm pointing out to you how that's defined, right? Geographic north is underneath celestial north. That's a point in the sky, right?
Yeah, but I'm not talking. Yes, but I'm not talking about celestial because obviously you don't believe.
We're talking about north, though, aren't you?
Yeah, but geographically.
Okay, how's east defined?
It'd be right of north.
Okay, so it's also defined as where the sun rises. So the sky. We get a lot of these coordinates that we're going to use for
East
sky.
is now
Just
up.
pointing that out to you to further the conversation when you ask us whether south and what south is. Now north, I know when I've got north is because I'm underneath celestial. Conversely, I know when I'm south when I'm underneath the southern celestial rotation. So that's what north and south are, right? Points on the earth, underneath, points in the sky.
Okay, so the geographic South Pole. You wouldn't believe that's a point, right?
I just pointed out that it's a point under. Are you following along?
Sorry, my Discord is having a problem. I got to rejoin.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so the geographic South Pole. If this is a point, if you were to go towards the geographic South Pole and walk around it, what would happen? Would north be always the opposite direction?
Yeah. So good question. No, I don't think so. If you've got two poles on the floor, right, underneath 2 points in the sky, we call them the North and the South Pole. There's only one straight line joining them, isn't there?
Well, I mean, between 2 points is always should always be a straight line, right?
Yeah, there's only one straight line. You've asked me if every direction away from south would then kind of pointing out, well, no.
Okay, so
I could walk from one pole. Sorry, let me make it simple. I could walk from one pole, the north one, to the south one in a straight line, and if I carried going on in a straight line, I wouldn't end up back at the North Pole again. Both North and South Pole would be behind me, wouldn't they?
Yes, but where would this?
Yes.
So if you were looking at, where would south? So south and north would be in the same direction.
What?
If you walk in a straight line from the North Pole to the South Pole, and you go past the South Pole, the North and South Pole would be in the same. The geographic North and South Pole would be in the same direction.
Yeah, they would be. Yeah, there's only one straight line between them. Now north to the south and carried on going, and then turned around.
Wait, hold on.
I'm trying.
Wait, hold on.
Just fuck me.
Do you think that's so? If you go to this, do you think that's how GPS works?
I'm not talking about GPS at the moment. I'm just trying to explain
hold on. No, but hold on. This is a basic
stop
follow-up.
telling me to hold on.
No, but this is a follow-up, which is that, like, GPS. Do you think that GPS is globe based? Do you acknowledge, like, it's global positioning system? That's what it literally means.
I tried to point this out to you earlier, and now I'm trying to define. Hold on.
Do you acknowledge that
it's like you ask questions, you keep talking. It's like you haven't listened.
Okay, so what would happen on GPS if you walked around the South Pole or walked past it from the North Pole?
On GPS, man, I don't fucking know. It's a coordinate system.
But it wouldn't have. But it would show you the coordinates, or it would show you walking.
Yeah, I get this. Right?
You just said you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what would, dude. I get what you're saying. I don't know.
Okay, but this has been done.
What? Okay, so we're going to be back to this again.
No,
I need
not again. We've never
hold
been
on,
here.
please, because you keep fucking telling me to hold on. Every time I open my fucking mouth, you talk. I try my best to let you talk, right? So I need this because it's been done. I need you to show me the circumnavigation of the Earth following the line of longitude from north to south, following that line of longitude back to north again. You said it's been done. I want to see it.
I said walking around the South Pole, geographic South Pole, has been done.
Walking past that's just walking around the fucking pole.
And walking past, like, if you walk through this geographic South Pole,
yeah,
what happens on GPS?
Dude, according to the GPS, one line of longitude and then back.
So the GPS
are you not listening to me?
So the GPS would be incorrect. right?
Dude, right? You're asking me something that I have not experienced, so I can follow the hypothetical. I'm
you can
trying
do
to
this.
point. JJ, like, for fuck's sake, man, can you shut up for more than like a minute? Every time we have a conversation, I appeal to this. Do you not think it pisses me off? It's why I can't fucking talk to you. I'm trying to point something out to you. You asking fucking second-hand questions is not helping me reach my fucking point, because you brought up the circumference of the earth being a circle called south. I'm trying to explain something to you that we should be able to reach an agreement on. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, no, and I'm asking a basic question, which you're admitting you don't know, and I'm explaining that we can do this, and people have done this.
Okay.
If you go towards
So
the
that's
geographic
why I
South Pole.
asked you, dude. That's why I asked you, because you said no, just walking in a circle. What people have done this, circumnavigated from north to south and back to north again, following one straight line, a line of longitude. They've done this, right?
That's not what I said. I said
Right.
they've.
So,
No,
my
but
God.
you're not listening. You're just not listening.
I am.
If you
But
go
at
to
the
the
moment,
no.
we
You're at
stuck
the
two
geographic
poles
South
on the
Pole.
floor.
No. If you're
JJ,
at the geographic
JJ,
South Pole. If
JJ,
you're at the geographic South
JJ, JJ, I'm not listening to you anymore, JJ. I'm just going to keep know that you stopped speaking. Do you remember when we put two poles on the ground in our conversation? Do you remember that? And we walked from one to the other and carried on going, and we reached the conclusion, just on the premise, that if you walk from one pole to another and carried on going, both poles will be behind you. You won't reach north again. Now we're talking about this idea, north and south.
So if you're at the geographic South Pole and you walk, and if you're at the geographic South Pole and you walk through it, around it, whatever, I'm asking you, will GPS have north and south behind you? Will they have everything behind you? Even set aside, will they have it behind you, or will they have it? Will it say basically north is always around the south? That you're always going, not just north, but like coordinates. You're always going.
It's a stupid fucking question, because
No,
the
it's not.
coordinates
Is the GPS
is.
model?
Let me explain why, one guy.
Constricted by? Is the GPS model or
Okay.
not model? It is GPS, which
I'm not doing this, am I?
distance. GPS measures distances. It's how we
JJ,
know we're. It literally
you
is
need
how
to
we're
say
messaging
less
right now.
words.
So
You need to say less words.
If GPS works, which it does, then if you go to the geographic South Pole, you walk through it, around it.
Okay.
You don't know what
Walk
happens
through it. Hold on, JJ, please. Walk through it. What do you mean by walk through it?
Well, if you're 5 feet on one end of the geographic South Pole, and then you walk to the point, and you keep
and
walking.
Walk past it 5 foot?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So, yeah. So, GPS measurement. GPS, will it say that you are going back in the direction of north, or will it say
yes?
Okay, so the GPS is wrong, right?
I would think so.
Okay, we couldn't be using, so the GPS measurements just wouldn't be usable, right?
No, they would be usable, dude. We can use them.
It's telling you something's in the opposite direction.
Would you at least listen to what I'm fucking saying? That's why I keep bringing this up, dude.
But it wouldn't be
saying,
it wouldn't be usable.
I'm going to stop, JJ. Fuck off.
Right? The moment you step on, the other end of it.
No, JJ, I disengaged. Right, I'm fighting you. I'm trying to converse with you, but you're talking. I'm trying to, dude. I told you to fuck off. I can't do this anymore. Talk to someone else. I actually thought we were going to get somewhere. I'm actually disappointed.
Well, I mean, I've heard many times that GPS is people understand it, and that it's it's not measuring a globe, but
yeah, dude.
If you use GPS, you will not find a place outside of the globe. It seemingly, for some reason, if you walk if you walk through the geographic South Pole, it keeps pointing north, which either means GPS is not working, it's incorrect, which would be I don't know.
I
Wrong.
don't think you're picking up what I'm putting down, dude, which is really frustrating.
I don't think you're picking up what I'm putting down.
No, I know exactly
I don't
what
think you
you're
are.
saying,
I
dude.
think you need to. I think you need to look this up. You don't even
I
know what
love
happened.
how casually you
Done this.
say anytime you walk
Look
to
it
the
up.
South
Go
Pole.
on YouTube. People have done this. You'll be interested.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you.
I don't think you do.
Right. No, I do. Because it's the coordinate system. When the coordinate system tells you that you've reached somewhere, you've reached some coordinates. Well done.
I'm about to go stroke my shit.
So, is there any flat earthers here? Are there any flat earthers? Any flat earthers? No flat earthers. Okay.
Did the convo fizzle out and everybody went elsewhere, or am I missing something? Just a room full of OGs, dust settling.
I missed it. Say again.
I was just asking if this was the same room that that was full earlier, and if everybody moved to a different room, or if it just fizzled out and this is it now.
They move around to different servers. Let's see, where are they on the?
I looked at the English hub.
No, they're not
Not
there.
there now.
Let's see. What about?
Did everybody go home?
There's Flutter Social. Yeah, maybe. Nope, not on the home server. Let's see, not a trip to the garden. There's a crypto one that they go to sometimes. I'm not on that one.
Holy shit. Damn near choked. Give me a minute.
Yo, what's up, guys?
It,
Oh wait, is this Flat Earth chat?
yeah, you know it.
Oh, I can't do this chat. Nope.
All right.
Nope. Let me find another one. Oh, this is fucked up. Nope.
Whoa.
I don't think I've ever witnessed a flat Earth channel where everyone was silent.
It's over, man.
It's over?
It's over. There's all these people are like AFK, man. Okay.
Hey, I don't think that Bill Nye ever said the Bible rules.
I did. I'm Bill Nye. I'm biblical Bill Nye.
Oh, biblical Bill Nye might have said it. He might have said it.
He's a cooler version of OG Bill Nye.
It's yet to be seen, I suppose.
Dude, I didn't know Socrates was like a 2D like character. It's insane.
No, we
That's
do
your
GIF
profile
art.
picture?
I only got as far as like 1998 GIF.
Yeah,
or
you get.
GIF.
Hold on. Let's get back on topic, huh?
Oh, honey, there is no topic.
Yeah, the topic of the room is flat Earth.
The flat Earth is retarded.
Well, you found the right topic for you then.
Hey, only just yesterday I learned. Someone taught me that the firmament is a religious belief.
It is.
I only
Yeah.
just knew that.
Yeah, that's what. If you read the first person who invoked the word firmament was Copernicus, and he wrote a book, "The Heavenly Bodies." A little part. The orientation of the heavenly bodies, and he put a firmament right outside of Saturn. Like all of creation was contained within this.
Yeah. So
black
Neptune and your anus is outside of that, I guess.
No, they're embedded into the firmament.
But they're outside of it. I mean, if the firmament is right outside Saturn, the Neptune and Uranus is.
Yeah, it'd be great if we could. If there's a way of like, say, resurrecting Copernicus with an AI model or something, and have you debate him. Be like, hey, dude, your model of heliocentric is wrong. Hash it out. See who's right.
Sure. Yeah. Well, it doesn't include two planets, and it also would include what are called retrogrades on Mercury and Venus. Those little loops that they do. Why would they be doing those loops?
Yeah, it'd be a good debate topic for you and Copernicus. Be like, Copernicus could roll out. I got this idea of heliocentric. You could tell him all about how he's wrong.
He is wrong. So I mean, it wouldn't be a good debate, would it be?
Well, yeah, because I'm sure he would say he's dead on.
He would, and I would tell him that there's two more planets outside his firmament, and the two planets inside his firmament that are doing loops. I could explain what those loops are.
Yeah, he'd probably laugh at you.
Okay, probably.
Yeah, because he could say, "What's let's do some math problems and see who can do the more math, and let's see who's qualified for this conversation or not."
Sure, I'm bad at calculus.
Because I guess you're come down to appeal to authority. He'd be like, "I am the authority. I'm the Catholic Church."
Yeah, and I would bring in my brother Galileo, and we. I guess. I mean, I'd have to rely on authority, wouldn't I?
That's Catholic Church too.
No, Galileo was put to death by the Catholic Church.
No, he was sent to his room with dinner. Yeah, so he was like he worked off Newton and Copernicus. He's like, okay, now it's time. We got to tell the people about heliocentric. The Pope said no. I don't want anyone to know about it. Maybe for my take is that he wants the plebs to be ignorant. So he said, do not tell anyone about heliocentric. If they believe it, we don't want them. We want them to think this is a world of suffering that they have to endure to get to heaven. If they don't believe it, it could weaken the church. And Galileo was like, nah, bro, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. And think this was at the height of the Inquisition, where people were being burnt to the stake for having a lazy eye. He denied the Pope, who was considered the Word of God.
As a person with a lazy eye, I would actually inquire.
You're not paying attention. Yeah, you're not paying attention.
I'm not. Well, because you.
So then after that, he got sent to trial, and then he got sent to his compound, which was lavish by today's standards. Like by today, he had an indoor outdoor pool. It was right next to the commune where his children of love, his two daughters, worked in a nunnery. This guy basically didn't even get slapped on the wrist. He directly defied the word of God on earth, and nothing happened to him at all. And then later on, the Catholic Church was like, yeah, we wrongfully prosecuted Galileo. Meanwhile, like the million people who got burnt at the stake for having the lazy eye, the church never apologized to them. They're like, oh, but yeah, well, I mean, they were found guilty of the crimes of the day. And even better, if you just go to any Catholic church, like today, like tomorrow, like when you get up in the morning, just ask a priest, be like, hey, why should I be a Catholic? They'll tell you all about Big Bang, cosmology, all of it. They'll tell you all about Galileo. Galileo was right, and now today we have a tradition of being able to challenge the Pope thanks to Galileo and heliocentric and science. So this is a deeply religious belief system when you dump into heliocentric. I would be interested in a secular heliocentric model. That's why no one's done it. That no one even cares to even try, apparently, because the hegemony of the Catholic Church is so powerful that it's like they kind of are scared. They're even scared to attempt a heliocentric. Oh yeah, if you want like modern day revisions, the current director of NASA, Bill Nelson, or outgoing guy, he's talked about the firmament over and over again. So you can look that up too. Bill Nelson talks about the firmament. The first director of NASA, von Braun, he on his tombstone says that the firmament is God's handiwork. He doesn't talk about I invented rockets to land on the moon, none of that shit. On his tombstone, it's just like Psalm whatever. The handiwork of God is shown by the firmament. So for you to say like, oh, they're all wrong, there is no sky firmament, that's a heavy burden of proof, dude. You have to think they're all in on it. Every single one of them must be in on this. That's huge, dude. If you want to pick that up, I go for it. But overall, it's generally not a topic for this channel to begin with. This is flat Earth. This is not sky, whatever, sky Earth. And if you're an atheist just trying to like take the piss out of like religious stuff, well, you got your targets now. You got NASA, you got astronauts, all these deeply religious people you can go talk to. Not flat Earth. You're barking up the wrong tree. Flat Earth logic and atheist logic can match easily. I lack belief in model or models of heliocentrism, especially those brought to you by state sponsors of religion, the Catholic Church, NASA, whatnot. So there's two lines of logic for you. Number one, how are you so much better than all these experts that you supposedly want to listen to, but they're wrong at the same time? And if your target is religious people, you've got that 100%. There's 100% of all astronauts are Christian conservatives. All of them. Every single one of them. They also are kind of upset about gay people and some other things too. So you can go talk to them. They are the people. They are that you said a flat earther is somebody who's a right-wing Christian conservative. That's your astronauts. They are all right-wing Christian conservatives. They call it the right stuff. They have to have the right American exceptionalism or some random shit about God and country. So go talk to them. They're the people you're looking for. And if you can convince them of your atheism or something, then I don't know, shit. Like, better men have tried.
Yo, hello?
Yep.
I am here to learn. It's going down.
The Earth is down.
How so?
Where? What do you mean
Yeah.
down?
You just point down, that's where the Earth is. And there's one down. All the world around.
Do you have a speech impediment?
Yeah, just point down. If that would be
Define down.
Yeah, just that would be where your feet is. 90
What if
90
I'm-
degrees of parallel. That's it. Bang.
What if I'm upside down? What if I'm upside down?
Then you've got downs. Got more than one down. That would
you have
be
a speech
downs.
impediment?
You got a fat mouth, son.
Now I had hominin attacks here. Okay.
No, it's not. It's more than one down. You've got two downs. That or two. One and two.
You're
Downs.
using the downward fallacy. We don't
Fat
need
tongue
that.
syndrome.
Whoa.
There's downs right there. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we got to think about the downs.
Yeah,
But like, how many downs? Like, how many downs are
If the
there?
Earth is down, what is up?
Yeah, the sky would be.
Ooh.
What's the sky? Just find the sky.
And use natural science, please.
No defining here. Okay, I just won.
This it's not defining. It's labeling. If you point up,
okay,
you
but
call
what is
that.
it?
That's
What
up.
is it? All right, what is it?
If you point down, that's down.
Define it. Define.
You
the
could
sky.
say sky would be up and the ground would be down.
But what does the sky define?
Yeah, that's something you're defining as directions.
That's it. It's just.
Yours? Get muted, bitch. Oh my god. This fucking guy.
Yeah, it's like
now,
you point
now
at
real man
something
can
and
talk.
call that. Like you point at something, you label it. It shouldn't be that hard to be
No,
like,
yeah.
that's labeled. That's
Other
like
than that, anything else we can talk about?
What if I labeled your mom as a big fat slut?
Yeah, I mean you can do that. Doesn't mean anything. Just words coming out of your mouth that are just vacuous.
I mean, if you think about it, everything's just words. You know what I mean?
Is age just
words that humans created?
Yeah.
It is.
Sounds like a language.
Can you unmute T-Belk for me?
I can't. No.
Oh. Well, please.
Yeah. How would I do though? How would I unmute them?
So like right click them and
He's
like
just a list
unmute.
boy.
Yeah,
He ain't the admin, son.
Yeah, I do that. You think I'm some sort of like moderator or something?
Who's the mod? Who's
Says
muting
man
this
flat
guy?
mouth.
Who's muting this guy? Why'd T-Bell get muted? What's going on?
Shit.
So Jelly Roll?
Well, I
Is
mean, one
Jelly
of the
Roll new?
rules is like you're not supposed to like concern troll either. So I probably just would drop it. If obvious troll gets muted, obviously by a moderator.
Obvious troll.
He was making fun of this guy's fat mouth, and he had to go.
Oh. Yeah, you can't make fun of his fat mouth. Okay.
Can't be done.
All right, so you're a flat earther, correct?
Yep.
When did you obtain this knowledge?
Particularly one with a fat mouth.
Yeah, it would have been December 7th, 2018.
Oof.
So before that, you were a rounder?
Well, I mean, before that, I was kind of like on the fence. And it was that eclipse.
Vincent.
Yeah, the eclipse really got me. When the
Wait, so you think we're geocentric?
Well, yeah, geocentric, and then went on the flat Earth from there.
Oh, the other is everything else spherical, or
Just as you see it. I just make an observation and don't add anything.
Yeah.
so the
Just
moon's
stick
kinda like a circle?
right with what you see.
But like cameras and that stuff, that
Well,
doesn't
I don't
count.
see Obama, so I'm crossing him off the list of
Okay.
weird things.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but you can see the Earth, right? I mean, if you
Well,
shoot
no.
yourself in a rocket, you can see it.
We'll go do it.
I don't have the money.
Well, I mean, it's also
I don't have the money and the time to go see Obama. That doesn't mean he's not real.
You're also 60 years late too. The last time anyone's been to space is over 60 years.
What? I don't think that's true at all. Actually, that's not true at all. Like, I don't even have to look that up. I know that's not true.
Yeah, like 1970.
You're talking about when we've been to the moon or into space?
Well, yeah. Right now they call the low Earth orbit.
Someone
or
fact check this.
Or suborbital. That's well within the atmosphere.
Idiot. Those are on Google, which is not really reliable.
Where do you get your sources? I got a question, Chris. Where do you get your sources?
Science.
Well, it varies. Yeah, I mean, different sources for different things.
Yeah, but like what are some main like sources that got you to being a flat earther? Like that I could read
Oh
or
yeah.
study.
No, you don't need any source for that. You just go out and make an observation of the Earth.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's really that simple.
You do, yeah, you just conduct science is really what you do.
Yeah.
You
You
make
do a
an
lot of
observation.
science.
So that science is just making an observation
Step 1,
and just
observation.
Step
Step 2,
1.
hypothesis. Step 3,
Yeah.
Earth's flat. That easy, son.
Yeah, but don't you have to test it
step
though?
3 is
I mean, you have to test that the Earth is flat, right?
Substance collection.
Yeah, yeah. You could. There's lots of different tests you can make, but the best part is you can test the globe because they said this model. They wrote out a model and said this model represents reality. So you can test that model, and when it doesn't match reality, then either one of two things could be true. The
Can you
model
define
was
two things for me? Can you define science real quick?
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, no, can you define science for me real quick?
Yeah, I would say just fill in the answer you need for any purpose you need it for. If you don't know what I'm talking
science? Fill in an answer?
about. No, whatever word you hear me say, just go with the general definition of it. If you're
So we're just going with the flow here.
No, I'm saying like
a scientist?
It isn't really important for me to try to define words you don't understand because you won't understand the definition either.
Yeah, yeah.
But would
yeah, I get it. I'm just
Sure, I'll answer your word, but you got to answer a question of mine afterwards.
Travis, your mic is horrible, man.
Is it? Can you still hear me?
I think
it's just
it's
very boosted.
Big Joe, would you consider yourself a scientist? Big Joe?
Yeah, science is a verb. That's what I'm saying. That's why the problem is when you guys start talking about science being a noun, me defining it won't help you. You're already so gone. Like you're
so you're just not able to define it.
What your worldview? Inside your worldview, the word science is a noun, not a verb, not an action. That's something you conduct. After we just got done talking about making an observation, you still somehow went to science being a noun. So therefore, I know that trying to define a verb when you are expecting to hear a noun won't produce a fruitful.
How do you know what I'm expecting?
Because you just said this guy is a scientist, like a noun.
I said that.
Yeah.
When did I say that?
I said scientist. Do scientists not exist?
Okay. There we go. Thank you for that.
Get that guy to mute town.
Yeah, it's like really difficult to talk when there's like two squealing little
yeah.
millennials just freaking out over what words mean.
Yeah, young ass millennials in here. Like Jesus Christ.
These damn kids.
These damn children.
Yeah, it's like this is like the idea where they get the tablet. They're like, here's our tablet. Kids. They're like, go annoy someone else on the internet. Don't like their parents were just fed up with their shit and said, you know what? Here's a device you can hold in your hands and go bother other people. Just sit there in the corner and leave me alone.
Can you like spit out all the saliva before you talk? Like I just hear it just going all in your mouth.
Okay, so.
But just swallow.
So.
It's just uncomfortable to hear.
Okay, well then go away. All right, good job. Dude's like, I'm in a room with somebody who has a speech impediment and it's triggering me. Okay, well, you know what to do for that.
They're being mean to you, Crit.
No, I mean, like whatever.
Those assholes. Fuck those guys. You don't need them.
I bet if you look, they're all three of them are sticking together, going one room to the next to the next. They're like extremely triggered.
I missed it. I just got home from work. I hate Mondays. I'm so glad it's over.
Well, the worst part's over.
Yeah, 1 down, 3 more to go. And next week, I only got to work 2 days, and then 5 days off. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for Christmas. What are we doing here? I missed the
Real.
Globetards. I missed them. Dang it.
They'll be back.
They will. If you build it, they will come.
Wise words.
The one thing that is predicted, the globalist spiraling and triggering. Day in, day out, no change, no effect. Every day will be an endless.
Yeah. My brain is so fried right now from work. I can't even.
Yeah, they're just going from room to room.
I was like scrolling through.
They're in the gender room now.
Are they?
Yeah. It's what they do. Like, are the three of us? Let's just go to a room and be a tablet kid.
Oh, what's up, T-Dub?
Yo, what's going on?
Oh, just chilling.
Not much going on, eh?
No, you missed it. I missed it. There was something going on a little bit ago, but they left.
It's been pretty quiet overall, though, the last few days.
Oh, look, it's Brenda.
I'm just bored.
I haven't seen you in a long time, Brenda.
Brenda was here earlier talking about the moon.
Oh,
I didn't get to say much.
You need to know if the moon was something other than the moon. I'm like, no, moon's the moon.
I love the moon, Brenda.
It's lunacy to think that the moon is the Earth. Be like, I see the moon, but I'm observing the Earth, and the moon looks just like the Earth. It's like Earth map, or whatever they call that crap, where it's like a reflection of the Earth on the moon.
Yeah.
You heard about
Doesn't
those
look
people?
like doesn't look like the Earth to me.
Well, yeah.
And
Earlier you said so. You said, "Hey, that
I
looks
never
just like
said
the Earth."
anything. No, you're just lying, Crit.
Yeah, you said I'm looking at the moon.
You're just
and it looks
lying.
just like the Earth. That must be a
You're
map of
lying.
the Earth and the moon.
Play
Since
back
moon-
the live stream.
Yeah,
Let's
and since
see
the
it.
moon is also a sphere, the only logical
Well, it is.
conclusion
That
is
doesn't mean it looks like the Earth.
The Earth must be a sphere too.
The Earth and the moon are both spheres, but that doesn't mean.
And you figured it out by looking at the map of the Earth and the moon.
No.
Okay, how'd you do it then? Let's hear it. Let's go through step one.
Step one, we can see 55% of the moon.
Okay, get to the Earth part. Step two. Was
If
it or
the
step
moon,
3, step
if the
4?
moon,
Just skip to the step where you get to the Earth. Okay.
if the moon was not a
If.
sphere, you couldn't do that, but you can do that.
Okay, so there's an if there.
Right.
Okay, what's next? How do you get to the Earth part?
What Earth part?
Oh, yeah, you said you figured out the Earth is a sphere simply by looking at the moon. Step one was you look at the moon.
No, I never said any such thing. You're lying again.
Step two was you look at the moon again and assume something.
No,
okay, what's
I
step
never
3?
said any such thing. You're just lying.
Can we get to step 3?
Can you stop lying about me?
Okay, what's step 4? Step 4 is assume people are lying. See other people are lying about you.
Just stop lying, Crit. Just
Okay,
stop.
that's step 4. Okay, what's step 5? Call other people dumb. Is that step 5? Then make
No, I didn't call
6.
I didn't call you dumb. I said you're a liar.
Step 6 is then like assume that they're somehow bigoted or something like that. They're poison the well.
Are you crying now? Are you crying?
No, I'm just trying to figure out your methods and practices. So yeah, there was that step 8.
Get a big fluffy pillow.
People are crying now.
And then
Mike
just
Liddell?
bury your face in it and cry really
Mike
hard.
Liddell
That'll
pillow?
help you.
You have a Mike Liddell pillow? They're on sale.
All I said is that the moon is obviously a sphere.
All right. Well, thanks for that.
Which we can know because we can see 55% of it. Why can we see more than 50% of the moon?
No question of it. No question again.
Why can we see that? Why can we see more than half of it?
Figure it out. What's step 1?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, you could ask me all you want, but the thing is, like, for you, like
half of what?
You're not.
Half of what?
The moon.
How do you know you've seen more than half of it?
You can record it.
How do you know how much of the moon there is to see? How do you know you're not seeing all of it?
Because you can see more than 50% of it.
How do you know how much there is to see?
Do you know what lunar libration is?
This is because you have an assumption it's a sphere. Okay, right. Okay, gotcha.
Lunar libration.
No, I understand now. I understand
evidence.
now. I understand.
No, lunar libration is evidence that it's a sphere. Right?
No.
If I hold
not necessarily.
Yes, it literally is.
If you consider evidence to be a maybe.
No, it's not a maybe.
Or a question.
Okay. Suppose I hold up a baseball in front of you, and I'm holding it up in front of you. And as I hold it up, I rotate it just a little bit back and forth, back and forth.
Mm. What about a half a tennis ball?
What could you?
What about half a tennis ball?
Yeah. What if?
Right. So not necessarily a full sphere, then, right?
So
what if it's lens shaped?
What would I see?
What if it's M&M shaped? What if what you see is just the partial surface of something much, much larger that's blackened and you never get to see it? And libration is just a little bit of a glimpse at the rest of something that exists that you never usually get to see.
What's your evidence for that?
None.
Oh, I think I have better.
I'm saying what if? I'm saying what if? Why isn't that considered?
Well, because we've been all the way around the moon.
Ah, right. Okay, we've been there. No, we haven't.
Yeah,
Some
I
people
absolutely
claim to have. No, people.
got
Some
photographs.
people claim to have. Not you.
I got photographs.
Not you. So don't include yourself in it.
That's a genetic fallacy.
Yeah. Don't include yourself.
Genetic fallacy is that the
did we or did we? Do you claim victory?
Origin.
Do you claim victory?
Composition fallacy.
No,
Brenda,
you're wrong, Britt. You don't know anything about logical fallacies.
Yeah, because the vision,
just
the
don't
pictures,
strain into areas where you know absolutely
the
nothing.
pictures prove the whole event that also included you. That'd be division and composition.
No, that's not.
Yep.
That's not what. That's not.
Yeah.
It.
Do you also include yourself in genocidal acts? We committed genocide.
Yep. See how?
Are you ready to face the Hague for your crimes?
Well, she has to say yes, otherwise.
If I was an Israeli, I would say that yes, as an Israeli, I have, in a sense, participated in the genocide of Palestinians. Yes. Yeah.
All right, we'll just send that to JQ as TOS violations. I'll send them on.
I never mentioned a particular cultural race or anything.
We're just talking about the people.
But anyway,
photos. Yeah, we're just talking about astronauts that took the photos. That apparently they are. I mean, damn. Are they also Christian? Are you like this idea that Brenda does not understand much of anything at all? Much of anything. I mean, come on already. Like 1960s federal government.
I just love how people say like the evidence is the photos. Well, what's the evidence that the photos are of what they say they are?
Because we.
It's just a claim on top of a claim, and they pretend like it's evidence or proof.
It is impossible to have a conversation with an idiot.
As long as you know where the conversation's going, you have somewhat of an advantage.
I mean, what does it take to include yourself into an achievement or an act that's supposedly done on behalf of you by somebody else? I mean, like, is it the amount of people that do it, or is it the agency? You know, the authority. Yeah, right.
Religion, like supernatural things that the government does that you believe in. Tribalistic.
Right. There was a tragedy on Bondi Beach just like in the last couple of days here, right? I'm sure that Brenda would not include herself in that and say, we did this and that, right, and committed this crime, right? She'll talk about it in third person, right? With these people, those people, right? Those men. She wouldn't include herself and say we. So what's the difference? Like where do they draw the line with that?
If you look at right exactly from the definition, the division fallacy occurs when you assume something is true of the whole must be true of the individual parts. So she's like, yeah, we went to the moon. Why? Well, because it's true. That part of the government's true. Well, if the other parts, nah, that stuff's not true. You composition. Division composition fallacy right there, right on its face, textbook definition. She's like, nuh-uh. Here, look at this one. Here's a good one. Each player on the team must be good athlete because the team is good. We all went to the moon because NASA went to the moon.
What about we all marched on Tiananmen Square?
Yeah, there we're going too. What about the tanks? Were they there? Were they marching too?
Right. Yeah. That were just bad drivers.
You guys explain the stream I have up?
What was that?
I said, can you explain the stream I have up?
No, that would be that's you to do. You would explain your own stream.
Yeah, because I'm not on the page anyway. Hey, could you describe what your stream is?
It's an image, you just have to look at it.
Oh, so I don't have to explain now, just have to look at it? Okay.
Let's make an observation.
Sorry, go on. Yeah, dude, why don't you just go ahead and just describe it to us? Because you know that we have an audience that can't actually see your stream anyway, so it'd be good if you could also describe what it is that you're presenting. Do you think you could do that? Okay, I guess not. Thanks anyway.
Do you guys allow recording of your YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's recorded in live stream and categorized years. Going back year, you can go back and get anything you want.
Oh, so it's recorded.
Yeah, and it's categorized every 12 hours, bookmarked, recorded.
Is there transcriptions of it?
Yep, there's that too. There's the whole thing is done, multiple channels on not just YouTube. There's like Rumble and Twitch and
More data the possible, I guess. What if your YouTube channel, like, say like 3 months straight, when you speak, it turns into text, right? And then you just feed that through an AI for like fallacies and shit.
yeah, people do that.
Yeah. It also reads Discord chat and YouTube chat, and it live transcribes your voices.
The best part is that just because something's fallacious or they find a fallacy doesn't make it wrong. That's called fallacy.
Not if it has context. Like hours of recorded voices.
Yeah, I'd actually say that it's one of the largest. Well, it probably is the largest documented example of the exposure of religious belief in and bigotry and dogma, stigma. Like I'm telling you, future psychologists would have a field day with it, because whether it wouldn't even matter if the globe Earth was true or not. The amount of people that come in and express their dogma and their bigotry towards people challenging the norm, right? The norm belief is incredible.
Yeah,
and
I would just say all projection.
Yeah, no, and just the amount of people that come in alone that they're not even mean. They just accept this worldview on faith alone. They have no idea why they think it beyond everybody else says it's true. Seriously, bro, there's so many examples of that recorded throughout the last 10 years through Helioskeptic and other people. It's crazy. Hours and hours and hours of it.
Of what? Of this flat Earth nonsense?
Of what I just described.
Flat Earth.
People coming in, trying to defend a belief that they have without even knowing why they believe it.
Can you, just real quickly, what do you think faith is?
Acceptance without proof.
Evidence, right?
Not even just evidence. Someone just said, like, trust me, bro. We're like, all right.
No.
Like, here's a photograph. Good enough for me. I got faith that this group of people did so. Even more so if the person wants to be part of that collective. They want to be like, I think that's really cool. I want to be part of that team.
Yeah, it sounds like
True
projection.
faith. That's why you take I bear truth, faith, and allegiance. Where they tell the kids to raise their hand. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. One nation under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for a few. So then that right there, that's why they do it, because they want to be in on it. They want to be part of that great nation that's under God.
Christianity have to do anything with this?
Oh, because they told you that God made America and God made the earth.
Yeah, I don't believe.
Some of the astronauts just went to that Ark Museum Park, the contemporary.
So the Bible states that the earth is flat.
No, the Bible says the Earth is a globe. That's what the best part. The experts
Oh,
in the
really?
Bible told you so. They brought a Bible to the moon.
What are 4 pillars, man?
Yeah, Edgar Mitchell, Apollo 14, brought a Bible to the moon and asked him, "Well, why bring a Bible to the moon? How come not a picture of your family or something more personal?" He's like, "Well, if something happens to the Earth and we're all gone, but the aliens show up, at least they'll find the most important book ever written by humanity. That this will tell us what our values were and what we stood for." So this is a very deeply Christian endeavor that they wanted to make sure they put a book, the most important book ever written, on the moon to preserve it as like the ultimate preservation of human knowledge and experience. So I would be like, yeah, that's cringe as fuck, dude.
So
Just
what
sounds like
verse?
more
What verse in the
McCarthyism.
Bible says it's
Yeah, go ask them.
It states it's flat, so
Yeah,
I don't
just
believe
go.
the Bible because of it.
Well, just go ask them because they'll tell you it's a globe.
How old do you think the Earth is?
Yeah, I have no idea how old the Earth is.
Do you think
Now, if you ask some
fossils exist?
astronauts who just went to the Ark amusement park, they said the Earth is a couple thousand years old.
Those are young Earth creationists, yeah.
Yeah, astronauts that supposedly
they just feel like it's 6,000 years old. And they have no evidence.
No, they used NASA in the Bible to get there.
NASA in the Bible.
Yeah,
okay,
they showed up with their NASA uniforms and talked about, here it is, Bible literism. You got a globe. This book describes a globe that is
Where?
about.
Can you point that out?
Yeah, they you could have went to their whole speech, a full question and answer, and to ask any question you'd ever have about Globetardia. Just like ram in there, just fire up your Google, say which astronauts went to the Ark amusement park and did a Q&A on young Earth creationism, and I'm sure they recorded
there's creationists that believe that are young Earth and old Earth.
And they're astronauts.
What about it?
Yeah, and they're astronauts.
Okay, there's a few astronauts that are those. Yeah, okay.
Not just a few. I mean, have you ever heard any of them talk otherwise?
Yeah, how do we get to a moon on a flat
Go ask
Earth?
them. They'll tell you that too.
Explain how we got to a moon on the flat Earth.
They'll tell you that too.
They do?
Yeah, they said God. Nixon said God picked America to win the space race because he said God told him of the Bible. God of the Bible.
Okay,
said
so
that
how
God
do we
loves
get to
capitalism.
the moon? You said we got to the moon, yeah?
No, I didn't say anything about me going to the moon.
Did we get to the moon? Did we go to the moon?
No, we. I did not go to the moon.
We, as in humanity, did we go to the moon?
All of humanity did not go to the moon. Definitely not.
Okay, you're just being obtuse.
Well, how about be hyper Pacific? Who went to the moon?
The people that claim to, yeah.
Did they go to the moon? Do you know any of them? Can you name one of them?
The people that claim to go to the moon.
Well,
Did they go?
Who was that? Have you heard anyone claim that?
Are you living under a rock or what?
One person. Can you think of one person who claimed that?
Do you think we went to the moon, yes or no?
I just told you that there's no. Definitely not. I did not go to the moon. So if you're
So why does this have to do with the Bible and Christianity when they clearly stated in the Bible it's flat?
They told you that they used the Bible to get to the moon.
So was the Bible correct when they said the Earth was flat?
Go ask them.
Go ask who?
The
so
people
you don't even know the people who made these claims.
Yeah, whoever you think went to the moon.
Go ask them. Person? Who is
go
it?
ask them.
Who is the people saying it's around? Who is it?
Yeah, go ask them. Whoever you think is saying so, go ask them.
You claimed it first.
No one here.
You claimed it first. People saying it's round. Who is it? Who are these Christians that you don't like that are saying the Earth is round?
Yeah, go ask them.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Ark amusement park. There's a bunch
of them. You're just as quiet as me.
Put a search in Google.
The young Earth creationists that are also flat earthers.
Yeah, right here. God is the thing was called the God is in control.
Yeah,
3
but most of
astronauts
these
address
people
a
are flat
crowd that
earthers, yeah.
Yeah, just go talk to them.
Because there's a
Like,
correlation
hey.
between flat Earth and young Earth creationism.
No, between the globe. There's a high correlation between the globe and young Earth creationism. They last year, about the same time frame, a bunch of young Earth creationists.
Why is there Bibles stating the Earth is flat?
Yeah, I have no idea. Go talk to a priest.
From like the 1800s.
Yeah, go talk to a priest.
Before we ever went to the moon. It's not like they were changed in the 60s.
Who went to the moon? Not me. Do you know anyone who went to the moon?
Whoever did, yeah. Whoever did.
Whoever did. Someone did.
Yeah. Someone.
You don't know who it is though.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's
It's
all about
okay,
mind
we
over
have
matter.
evidence.
If it don't mind, it don't matter.
Okay.
So you have a
how
look at this. You don't
how
know.
did disliking Christianity get
Same
you to
answer.
flat Earth?
Yeah, same answer as before.
Because you went to an art creation museum?
No, I didn't go. Astronauts went to an art creation museum. Astronaut, not me.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would say
what about it?
It's a direct conflict. To think that the Earth is flat would be a direct conflict with Christianity, because they're telling you, the Christians are telling you that they went to the moon.
I want to know in the Bible where it says the Earth isn't.
Well, go talk to them.
No, in the Bible.
Yeah, go talk to them.
You know the Bible, right?
No, I don't know anything about it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, the astronauts though, they swear in the Bible.
But
when they get
you have
so
all
you can
the
talk to them.
as an atheist, I don't even like Christians, but you're making
Well, you don't like
like,
astronauts.
oh,
then.
I don't like
That's
like
fine.
Christians, therefore the Earth is flat. So how
You
did
don't like Christians because you're an atheist. Therefore, you don't like the astronauts. Therefore, there's no we.
Yeah,
When you say
not all Christians are
they
astronauts
all
and vice
went
versa.
to the moon. They're only Christians have been to the moon.
Okay.
No one else. No other religion. No other group. The only group of people who went to the moon are Christians. So if you say we went to the moon, there's only one group of people who've been to the moon. Christians.
Okay.
That's a
Those
fact.
lovely Christians.
That's a fact.
Lovely Christians. Yeah.
Only
So are you guys atheists? Yeah.
No, this is not a religious discussion.
I'm just gonna guess no.
You could guess that because only Christians have been to the moon. And if I tell you I have not been to the moon, it'd be a pretty good guess that I'm not a Christian. And that would be an atheist, maybe. So it would
like
be a good
Christian
guess.
like invents something or does something, it's just automatically disqualified.
No, you'd say if you know for sure, like only one group of people have been to the moon, and that one group of people.
Yeah, what if they were only white? Does that mean they're like racist?
Then you would know if someone says, "Hey,
are they not doing enough? Are they not doing enough?
And the person said,
DEI?
"No, they're not a Christian."
Dude, are they not doing enough DEI? Are they not? They're not putting enough black people on the moon, so they must be racist because they didn't put any black people on the moon.
That's what you said, not me.
Well, I'm stating how your logic works.
So that's your logic.
Okay, you're just you. Okay.
That's not my logic. Is simply this: that if one group of people did something,
okay, so white people on the moon, right?
If that group of people did something, and I said I was not part of that group, you would then know.
So
I
there's
was
no black
part of
people
that
on the
group.
moon, right?
So that would be Christians.
So are they racist too?
No, Christians. If you want to think they're racist, and
why does one group matter but the other group doesn't?
So if
what if they all had blue eyes?
That could be one of your demographics too.
What
So
if
if someone
what
says
if they're all white? Does that
blue-eyed
mean does
racist
that make
Christians
someone
went to the
racist
moon,
and them all wrong because they didn't put any black people on the moon?
if you said racist Christian blue-eyed white men went to the moon, and I said that was not me, then
Do you
you
think
would
they didn't
know
have enough
I'm not
DEI?
a racist blue-eyed white Christian.
Do you think they should have had more DEI?
Okay, let me try again. Okay, if you know an X person, someone with these identities, unknown identities, they did something. The
So
group of them.
what about them
There's
being
a group
Christian makes it
of
wrong?
homogenous group. There's a homogenous group of people. They all shared
Stop
exactly the same
stretching.
demographics. They did something. And you're like, hey, Crit, did you also do that? I said, no, I didn't do that. You can safely assume I am not part of that group because that group is 100% responsible for the event. There was no outliers.
So you're groupist, okay.
No, try again. Like if you know that only people who eat meat had turkey on Thanksgiving, and you're like, Crit, did you have turkey on Thanksgiving? And I said, no, I didn't. You're probably pretty easy to guess I'm not a vegetarian. Or I'm a vegetarian. That they're not, or they said, yes, I would not be a vegetarian. This is very easy to
what if
parse
someone just
out.
wanted to eat plants that day?
Yeah, then you would know that they are not part of that group that had turkey.
What if they eat tomorrow?
Then
They
you
eat meat
know that
tomorrow?
they were not part of the group that ate turkey on Tuesday.
How can you know that
Because they
they're
told you so.
vegetarian or not? Because they
They told
decided
you.
not to eat meat today.
They told you that day. They said I did not have turkey on Thanksgiving. They told you that. Like, oh, well, that's cool.
So who are these people that went to the Ark Museum? What's their names?
Yeah, just fire up your Google. It's right there. It's public
You
record.
should know. You have the information. You made the
Yeah,
claim.
so just Google it. That's where
No, you made
fire
the
up your Google.
claim. You put it in side chat.
Yeah, just Google it.
Nothing.
Yeah, Google it. This will demonstrate that your Google works, then it doesn't work. Then it works, then it doesn't work. Then it works, then it doesn't work.
What do you
Then it
want to
works,
know?
then it
Can you
doesn't
stop
work.
repeating yourself?
Then it works. This like endless spiraling.
Of what? What are you talking about? What's your
Just
point?
Google it, dude. Do you want to know something or not? If you want to know it, Google it. If you don't want to know
AI
it,
knows
You made
everything.
the claim.
don't
I
Google it.
don't have to. Okay, I'll just dismiss it.
All right, go ahead.
AI,
Wait,
you
since when
cannot
was
dispute
Google
AI.
an
AI
acceptable
is truth.
answer? Since when has Google been an acceptable answer in the 24
Same
flat
with
Earth?
AI. Yeah, AI is not acceptable either. It's delusional.
But AI is real.
AI won't replace any jobs. It's retarded. It doesn't know anything. It's wrong about everything. There's no reason to worry about job loss. Not going to happen. Can't
I
trust
would
AI,
like
right?
I would like to replace fast food workers though.
No, we should make them turn all the clinkers and make them do all the hard labor.
I don't see why not. Like we could have slaves again.
Yeah, except they won't be slaves because they're not persons.
And like 20 fucking
Okay,
no,
back on topic.
2148 like robots with like wanting like civil rights.
Yep, back on topic.
So where in the Bible does it say the earth isn't flat?
Same answer as before.
What in the Bible? What scripture?
You could say the Bible passage when they read Apollo 8, they stopped the mission. They broke
I
out the
don't
Bible.
care what happens afterwards.
There it is,
when the
right there.
Bible was written,
That's
I
where it
care
says the earth
about
is a globe.
the written Bible. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, right there. The Bible that they read. You can just go to NASA's website to be like, hey, which astronauts read from the Bible for Christmas for Apollo 8?
I just
They'd be
don't
like,
know why
oh,
you
yeah.
believe the things out of the Bible. Like the earth is flat.
Not me. I don't. The astronauts do.
Really? So they're flat earthers?
If that's what your definition is.
So are these people that claim to go to the moon, are they flat earthers?
Same answer as before.
I don't. You just have to repeat yourself.
Yeah. If whatever you think a flat earther is, which would be like as a Christian conservative,
Did they claim themselves to be?
Ask them.
Yes or no?
Go ask them and see what they say.
Yeah, yes or no?
I can't answer for someone else. They'd have to answer.
So
this
whole conversation is pointless. Gotcha.
Yep. Bye. Thanks for coming around. Yeah, JJ, it's not about just Google it. Do was saying it didn't happen. There's never been any young Earth creationist astronauts. I'm like, all right, well, just test it out.
Well, when people say, no one's ever been to the South Pole or the North Pole, I'm like, Google it. No one's ever sent anything upwards, more than higher than a balloon. Google it.
Google it.
We
yeah.
have. Like,
not me.
This is like,
not me.
This is disingenuous.
You did? You did that?
Well, if you're saying to Google something, by definition, you have not done it, right?
No. I would say that this is
why would you Google something if you've literally done it and know what you're doing, know what you're talking about?
Yeah,
what are you Googling?
He wanted to know why flat earthers believe the Bible, like how the Bible gets you the flat earth. And I'm like, well, what about astronauts who have read from the Bible and have given speeches about young Earth creationism? He said that doesn't exist. That's never happened. All the astronauts are atheists. And he knows that because only atheists have been to the moon, and he's an atheist too. Therefore, all the astronauts are atheists. You're like, well, maybe you should Google that because they're going to Google will contradict that. They'll tell you that the astronauts are deeply Christian conservatives.
And Google will tell you the Earth is round.
Okay, well, use it then. Go use your Google until you come up with an answer.
Everyone has their own Google.
And it says the Earth is round.
Yeah, so eventually you'll come up with a contradiction. You're going to end up with a contradiction somewhere, and then I'm interested to see how you square that contradiction.
Yeah, Google it.
Yeah, Google it, and once you get to
Google. Every time you think you found a contradiction, it's an easily Googleable thing.
Yeah, just Google it.
Yeah, so when you just said, find the.
That's what I tell the cops when they don't know the law.
Exactly. Yeah. So if you've found a contradiction with what you think the globe is, you can Google whether or not what you've discovered or think you've discovered is actually a contradiction that has never been resolved.
There it is.
Or has no explanation. I.e., bending of light creates mirages, which explain every single flat Earth, quote unquote, observation. You're looking at mirages.
It's a mirage. Yeah, that's one of the ones that flat smacked a lot of people when they did that Chicago skyline, and the meteorologist said, "What you're seeing here is a mirage." That created more flat earthers than any other thing that I can think of.
Yeah, but
it is a mirage.
No, but yes, saying something creates flat.
So you're not really seeing the bottoms of the buildings cut off by the horizon. It's a mirage. Got it. Thank you.
No, oh my god.
That's not
what you just said about creating more flat earthers.
It did.
That's
you asked people what makes you a flat earther.
Hold on.
They said that I saw Chicago across Lake
hold on. The natural conclusion from what you're seeing is a mirage caused by light bending is not to then think the Earth is flat.
Yeah, because Rob Skiba then got on the boat and went all the way across.
I don't care about Rod. Okay, the natural conclusion of something being a mirage is not that the Earth is flat. It's that our observations clearly do not give us 100% accurate information about whether or not there's curvature because there's mirages.
He tested the claim.
You gotta ask Eagle.
He tested the claim.
Google it.
He tested the claim. He got on the boat and kept Chicago in view the whole time.
Why would that change on a globe? Like again, a mirage is still a mirage if you walk closer to it.
Yeah, flat earthers have no idea.
Was it a mirage when he got to the shore? We're still not. Sorry.
Why is there so
It's
much
not,
water?
it's
But
not
when you
really
get
there.
when you
It's
get to the
still a
shore,
mirage.
yes, when you get to the shore, you are no longer shooting like
Seeing a
looking
mirage.
through
So at what
miles
point
and
across the
miles.
lake did it turn
You're no
from a
longer
mirage into
looking
the
at
actual
light
city?
bending through tens
Yeah,
of
at what
miles
point? At what
air.
point during his journey did it stop being a mirage and become the real Chicago?
At the point at which there's no more bending of light.
When do you know that?
No, this is not hard to understand. What he just said
Yeah,
was
bro.
more flat earthers were created when they explained what you're seeing here is a mirage. So if what you're seeing is bending of light, the natural conclusion is not.
Right. So not the
Earth is
actual
flat.
like
The
bottom
natural
half
conclusion
of the
natural conclusion.
right.
This is an issue
Thank you.
of like
So
this is
not
an
the
issue of
bottoms cut off by the horizon. It's a mirage. So you're not really seeing the bottoms cut off by the curvature of the earth.
I don't think you. I don't think
Right.
you're understanding. No, I don't think you're understanding what is being said.
Yeah, no, I understand. You're
I
not
don't think you
really
do.
seeing the bottom of the buildings cut off by the horizon. It's just a mirage.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. That's what you're saying. Could you see the bottom of the building? Could you see the bottom of the building? Could you see the bottom of the buildings?
Can you listen?
Could you see the bottom of the buildings?
Can you listen?
Could you answer it? Could you see the bottoms of the buildings?
No, you can't see the bottoms of the
No,
buildings.
you can't. Right.
So
Was it a mirage? Was it a mirage? Was it a mirage?
And we know it's
It's
not
not
a mirage. And we know
It's not a mirage
We
now.
know it's not a mirage.
Okay,
We
bro.
know it's not a mirage because it's grounded with an because we can test it and it's grounded with an actual science.
So that weatherman was wrong.
Actual math and science mandates.
So the weatherman was wrong. So that meteorologist was wrong. So it wasn't a mirage.
No, you just do not understand. No, hold on. Hold on. Do you think the meteorologist? Wait, hold on. Do you think the meteorologist?
You're all over the place, bro.
Do you think the meteorologist is a flat earther?
Was it a mirage that he was referring to?
Yes or no?
Was he referencing a mirage?
Yes or no?
Was he referencing a mirage?
Yes or no? Just answer the question.
No, I don't need to answer pointless questions.
Yeah. So he's probably not a flat earther. So if you're
who cares?
What you take away from what he said,
who cares?
Is that
who cares?
Here's why. Because if what you're taking is that the Earth is flat and that what you're seeing is a lie, but that in a lie,
I'm not taking anything from it yet. Listen, bro.
You are not.
Was it a mirage that he was referencing?
I don't know what fully he was referencing. The other guy brought him up. But what I
You don't even know.
He said, this other guy brought him up. He said that this other person created more flat earthers.
Yeah, radio, man.
When he said,
blah,
that
blah, blah.
The Chicago skyline. And I'm pointing out to you that if you're listening to someone point out that light is bending, you're seeing a mirage, and your takeaway is that the earth is flat and that light doesn't bend, and our observations should not incorporate light bending, then you are not understanding the person you are listening to. So some people becoming flat earthers is a result of lack of education, lack of critical thinking, and lack of understanding what he's saying. Like, it's just that simple. Like, that clearly was not the takeaway. That is not what he's saying. Like, if someone is saying light is bending, this conclusion is not, oh, I'm just going to look and see what I think and not incorporate whether or not light bends. Light bends.
Look at what Brenda posted. She now thinks that cold air rises.
Oh my God. Okay.
This is the type of logical break with reality one gets into.
Logical break with reality. Right.
Yeah. What happens? Cold air rise or does warm air rise?
Okay.
What happens with air?
I think you just need to Google stuff. Like, you need to really not assume that what you read online is lying to you.
So I'll just Google. Does warm air rise or does warm air?
No. I'm not. Hold on. You're too confused about the basics of underlying any of this. Like, if you don't believe in gravity, you don't believe in the mainstream conception of science and refraction or any of this stuff, then none of this is going to make any sense. None of this is going to make any sense. So it doesn't make sense to talk about something if we don't even agree on the definitions of the words. But when it comes to
just Google it, bro.
Yeah, you should, because the issue is Google or the literal English meaning of words does not make sense with flat
Okay, I
Earth.
just Googled it. It says cold air sinks.
Atmospheres don't exist. GPS does not exist.
I just
Global
Googled it.
positioning system is a globe, so that's a lie. Global
Cold
position
air
GPS is a
sinks.
lie. Atmosphere is a lie. Like a whole range of English, technology, society, like all lies. Like
Cold
it's
air
just, like
sinks.
you need to like you can't cite Google and then claim
What
Google's
is the
lying.
truth?
Google Earth will tell you, like just Google Maps, Google Earth, Google the size, like Google everything. It's like
Okay, in cold air
it all
sinks.
disagrees with you.
Preach it, brother. Nasaluya.
Yeah, I just Googled it. Yeah, cold air sinks. It's denser than warm air. Warm air rises.
You had to Google that? What the fuck?
I want to give it a shot. Give it a little call
Oh,
try.
okay.
I was told that the mirage is caused by cold air rising.
It's caused by differences in temperature in air pressure, which are different across different parts of the water. So this is another issue. This is another massive issue with flat earthers. They don't understand that refraction and light being bent by air rising or differences in water temperature.
Cold air rising.
If something is affected by water temperature and air pressure and air temperature, then it's going to be different across the duration of the water. So the idea that we're going to measure point A and point B and, oh, look at that. Like, it's just confusion after confusion. You understand that different over the course of several miles, 20 miles, 10 miles, you're going to have different temperatures in water and you're going to have different temperatures in air.
And then what happens to that air if it's cold? Does it rise?
It will bend according to the refractive index, which is determined not just by the temperature of the water, but also the temperature and the air pressure of the air. Like there's so much, like it's just yes, these things are hard to calculate because it's volatile, especially if you're looking through the densest air over the most volatile like area for air pressure, which is like right above water. So if you're choosing to do that, yes, it's going to be very hard to calculate what exactly the refractive index at every point along the path is. So when you get flustered, when you see mirages and things that don't seem to conform with what the geometric shape of the Earth is, then maybe you should just think, oh, well, this is a mirage.
Just excuse it. Just assume that the conditions are present in order to make your globe look flat. Yes. Just assume that the conditions required in order to make your globe look flat are there. Yeah.
No.
That's what.
No,
yes.
no, the
Yes.
opposite.
Yes.
If you know there's no. Hold on. If you know,
because if you know it's a globe and it looks flat, then there must be something else going on, right?
Well, yes. If it's rooted within.
Right.
No.
How do you know it's a globe? How do you know it's a globe?
Well, there's the thing. There's a million other ways of knowing it's a globe than looking through dense
prove that
air.
part first.
That's
Prove that part first, then you can have your refraction excuse. There wouldn't even be a reason to have to go into the argument of refraction because you'd have proven your globe.
Yeah. Notice how when I give, or anyone else, when you ask, prove the globe or go look up globe proofs and you Google it. If you were to Google, how do we know the Earth? If you were to Google this, how do we know the Earth is not flat?
You're insufferable.
Google how we no, hold on. If you were to actually look this up, you're not going to
If you were to actually prove the globe, you wouldn't have to appeal to refraction when it comes to long distance observations that don't match the globe geometry. Yeah, and you wouldn't have to call them mirages. You'd just say, Earth's a globe.
Yeah, I'm pointing out to you that what you're doing, the method of looking over water with dense air and refractive and bendy light, is the worst possible way.
Okay,
for all of these reasons, which is why there's a million other ways. And if you Google it, if you look it up, we did not confirm or come to think the Earth is a globe because of laser tests over water.
How about this one here? Well,
so you just got to look this up, okay?
What's going on here? Well, he ran away. Like, here's not over water. What say you? And nope, gotta go. It's hilarious though. He's trying to take the piss out of me for telling him to Google it, and he's at the end. He's like, "Yeah, just Google it." Amazing. That's a pic in the globe world view. That's a Nephilim behind the curve of the Earth.
Overtime. Not bad. People don't even know their history.
What happened? We lose him.
Yeah, he ended up getting upset because he told me to Google the shape of the Earth, and so I was like, okay, sure, is flat a shape?
mean, it didn't come across to me like that meteorologist was like saying that whole thing about it being a mirage out of pure like educational purposes or interest, you know, like, hey guys, like, did you actually know that usually you wouldn't be able to see this, right? Because of temperature inversions, air fluctuation. It's actually a mirage, like, you know, like educationally, like, and super like interested in it. It seemed to me like he was realizing the implications of being able to see it because it defies the geometry of the Earth, the claimed geometry of the globe. So therefore he had to do damage control. That's what it comes across to me like. It's not like he's just like, hey, did you know? Like, because otherwise he wouldn't have even had to mention it. Nobody would have considered it. Nobody would have worried about it. It was like it was eating at himself. Like he was trying to convince himself more than anybody, right? I mean, if he'd have just said, hey, Joshua Nowicki sent in this beautiful photo of Chicago skyline across Lake Michigan. Thank you, Joshua. Keep them coming. And moving on in the West today, like, you know, like nobody would have blinked an eyelid. Why did he have to stipulate that? Why did he have to mention it?
Name a single conspiracy theory that was proven correct.
Like for which, like in what context? Like MK Ultra, Operation Paperclip, the
Those were
Trail
not
of
conspiracy
Tears,
theories.
the Trail of Tears. Which one?
That wasn't a
Like what?
conspiracy theory.
Okay,
Do you think the
fine.
NSA is spies on everyone?
Oh no, you know that was whistleblown by Snowden.
No, the leaked documents expose the opposite.
That they're not spying.
Correct. They don't collect everyone's data. Even his own documents say that.
Okay.
They'd never do something like that.
Yeah, so he just fled to Russia for no reason then.
Well, he leaked classified documents. He just lied about what they say. For example, they're on the side chat.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
What else?
Well, define what you mean by conspiracy theory.
I mean, it's pretty crystal clear, right?
Is flat Earth a conspiracy theory?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's not real.
Okay,
Conspiracy
so
theory
not
is an
real...
explanation for an event or situation that asserts the existence of a conspiracy without probable cause or evidence.
Okay, so what's a conspiracy theory?
Oh, chemtrails, man.
What I just defined. So you think the NSA spies on everyone? That was debunked?
No, I didn't say that.
We just said the NSA.
So you asked me about different conspiracy theories that are
Yeah, you said that was proven by Snowden, and I just debunked that. So then what else do you have?
Debunked it with what?
There in the side chat, leaked document by Snowden himself.
Okay, so Snowden himself, the whistleblower, debunked Snowden, the whistleblower.
The documents debunked what he said. He never worked with the surveillance authorities, so the documents ran supreme. What else? What else do you believe?
Believe what we're talking about? What do I believe?
What other conspiracy theory?
What you haven't defined what conspiracy theory is.
I just did before. I read it out.
So anything that isn't true.
Nope. I just read it out to you.
Yeah, it's like a hot mess. Because basically anything that you don't want to be true is a conspiracy theory.
That's not what I said though. I just read out the definition.
Okay, and then said flat Earth is a conspiracy theory, debunking your own definition.
Mm-hmm. It is a conspiracy theory.
Okay.
I believe that some influential or controlling organization or group is secretly responsible for a notable event or phenomenon. Right?
Okay, that's not flat Earth. I just described the surface as flat. Nothing to do with any organizations.
Well, you believe that governments and organizations across the globe
nothing
are
to do with government
it.
at all.
No.
Government
You do.
Government
silly
disappear.
conspiracy theories
Government,
believed by the government?
Yeah, government could disappear today, like right now, today, could disappear. The surface
But you
of
think
this
they're
object,
lying about the
nothing to do with
Earth?
them at all. Nothing.
No, that's your projection onto us.
I don't
Given that
project
given the notion that the Earth
So you
is
think
flat,
the governments lie about the Earth?
hey, bro, listen.
If NASA, because we know NASA
hey, bro,
never lies.
if the Earth is
NASA
flat, is someone
asserts the
lying?
Earth is
If the
round.
Earth is flat,
You
is someone
think the
lying?
Earth is flat.
If the
Okay,
Earth
you
is
think
flat,
NASA's
hey,
lying
bro,
about the shape of the Earth.
entertain the hypothetical for a
You
moment,
have 5
dickhead.
seconds to respond.
Just entertain the hypothetical for a moment. If
5 seconds.
Fuck you.
And NASA
Fuck you,
the
bro.
Earth is round.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Stop yelling.
Not interested. Not interested,
Please
bro.
stop yelling.
You're a
Triggered.
conceited,
You believe
arrogant prick
NASA
that doesn't
is
deserve
wrong
attention
and lying about the
from
shape of the
even
Earth.
your own
So you believe they're
mother.
lying.
Yo,
That's a
he's
conspiracy theory.
triggered.
Yeah, that was pretty intense, dude.
So, Kurt, what else do you have?
I don't have anything for you.
So you don't believe in any conspiracy theories?
No, I just said that this object is described as flat, and you said that means what that actually means is some government that you hallucinated must be lying to you. So at that point, this is all on you. This ain't nothing to do with me at all.
I don't make claims. I'm perfect. You believe that. So when we have organizations like NASA, can you please not interrupt? Can you please not interrupt?
No, you'll need to interrupt.
I'm gonna clap.
You just told me what I believe. I can tell you no. No means no.
That's your projection.
It would be a conspiracy theory.
That's his projection, Crit.
Stop.
Yeah, that's his projection of a conspiracy theory. Entertaining the notion that the Earth is flat would necessarily mean that somebody has to be lying, aka the government, because they're the ones showing us pretty pictures of balls in space, right? So, of course, necessarily, but that's his projection onto us because that's his conclusion led to him by the notion that the Earth could be flat. We haven't brought it up. We haven't mentioned it.
You run off.
Yeah, you're the one who took it there, bro, not us.
Create a book of speech pathology. Would the fuck does that do anything?
Yeah, no. Look, Cinderella, if the shoe fits, right?
Oh, he ran off. He invented a new conspiracy. The Department of Education. Here's a book about speech pathology. Everything I don't like is a conspiracy theory. I mean, at that point, atheism. I mean, just think of all the people who would have to be in on it for atheists to be correct. Like all of NASA, every astronaut, every Sunday school teacher, every government but, say, North Korea, they're all in on it if atheism is correct. Every city council, man and woman, every mayor, every governor, every state legislator, every judge, every police officer, firefighters. I mean, it's too big. It's too big.
Right, we're talking about they live. Part of his definition said something about this not corroborated by any, or supported by any evidence or something like that. I was like, oh, let me at that. I wanted to ask him what observation is considered to be.
Well, it was fun, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all have a good one. Heading out. Goodbye.
Cheers, mate. See you next time. Look, I'm sorry, guys. Like, this pompous assholes like that guy, that last guy, I don't handle very well. I don't. I'll admit it. And I'm sorry if it's bad content for Flatloid and Helioskeptic. I do apologize.
Fine. No, it's at some point you gotta know that person's such bad faith. That he's so operating in bad faith. That basically he poisoned the well. He's gonna find anything he disagrees with without even knowing it. That's a conspiracy theory. Okay, so? Even for this, so what? What does that mean? He doesn't know that either. Just that it's wrong. Therefore what? Now what? He's going to run away. Why? Oh, because someone muted him. Unless he gets to talk completely unabridged, just bulldozer over a conversation, then he'll self-mute himself and just disconnect from the channel. He's like, well, no, but yes, but no. It showcases that these guys are not rational or logical thinkers. They're in a freak out. This is a conspiracy theory, and they can't move from that. It's like neural rigidity.
Yeah, I mean, like the word conspiracy, I think, is defined as something along the lines of a plan or collaboration between two or more people to commit harm or crime, right? And then you've got theory, so that with theory. I don't see how, like, pointing out the horizontality of the horizon, making long distance observation, is declaring to the world that there's two or more people out there. I'm sure. I have this idea that they're going to commit crime, or a crime has been committed, right? Like, I was pointing out that it's not what they told us, right? I'm sure my primary school teacher did not have ill intent when she pointed to the desktop globe and said, "See, come and spin it. Find Australia." I'm sure she meant well.
Takes some time apparently, but he can come back unmuted. Who would have thought?
Well, okay, welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose no one's here, so like, who cares?
Hey Socrates, what's with the try hard mentality? What's been going on?
The Earth is an oblate spheroid, and gravity affects a lot. I don't know. What do you
Right.
want?
So I guess you've provided proof, direct evidence that we live on an oblate spheroid then.
Have I provided direct experience of that? Yeah, I live here. Have you?
What direct evidence have you provided?
I wonder if you've ever been to the ocean.
Yeah.
Cool. And so maybe you understand like what tides are.
Yes, I do. No, I don't know what causes them.
Oh,
but
well,
I know we
yeah.
have
How
tides.
could you? Tides go in, tides go out. Who can explain it?
Can you?
That was a joke. It was funny if you knew who Bill O'Reilly is. Also, you probably are too young to know that, but it's fine.
So how have you determined the cause of the tides, and how have you proven the cause of the tides?
Do you know that we say the tides because we are shortening the phrase lunar tides? There are solar tides if you want, but I think we are talking about lunar tides, I think.
Okay. So the cause of the tides is what? Gravity? Is that your claim?
That's what you say my claim is. Sure.
No, I'm asking you what your claim is. I
What
don't like
causes
putting
the
words in
tides?
other people's mouths. Yeah.
Yeah, we can say gravity if you want. It's fine.
Okay. Brilliant. Okay. So gravity. What evidence do we have that there is a force called gravity?
It's a whole science field called physics.
No, physics is the study of the natural world. What evidence do we have of a force called gravity?
Yeah, the study of the natural world, and part of the natural world is gravity. Part of it, bud.
No, that's an assumption.
No, it's not.
So you've not provided anything around gravity. All you've done is you've said, we've got physics, but physics is the study of the natural
Okay.
world in general.
Well, it's
So what
frustrating
evidence
because
do
you
we
won't.
have? No,
You
what
won't follow.
evidence do we have there is a
But
force
you're
of
going to do
gravity?
two different.
It's a
Well, now
simple
three
question.
different things. You're going to do three different things. Number one, you're going to interrupt me. Number two, you're never going to look at the research that I'm going to share with you. And number three, you're not going to understand.
What have you shared?
You're not going to
You haven't shared
understand.
anything.
Well,
my friend, you're the one. When I ask for
Sounds
direct
like
evidence of
poisoning the well if
gravity,
ever I heard it.
when I ask for direct evidence of gravity, you just shout
Cool.
physics like a
Hold on, bud.
cheerleader.
Hold
You
on.
don't have
Hold on,
anything,
friend.
do you?
Hold on, friend. Hold on. I don't usually do this on PC, but I'm going to have to boot up my PC for it. I'll get a link. You're going to be paywalled. I don't know if you subscribe to LexisNexis or any kind of academic kind of paper or
Dude, if you
research
don't
place.
know, just say you don't know.
You're
We
going to
don't
be
need a song and a
paywalled. I'm
dance.
going to send you the paper, but you're going to be paywalled. How about that? And it's because paywalled means academic research. You have to like pay
So
to look
instead
at
of
it.
sending me a paywalled
Hold
document,
on,
if you
hold on,
understand
friend. I'm going to
this, you
send.
would be able to
Hold the
explain
fuck
it.
on. I'm going to
So
send.
I'll ask you the question
I'm
again. Stop
now
singing
going to
and
mute
dancing.
myself
I
while
don't
I
need
do that.
I don't need it. I don't need your paywalled link. I just need you to explain, how do we know, or what direct evidence do we have of a force called gravity?
Science
And
happens
then
to
you're
be
going to have
really
to.
cool, don't you know? But hold on,
And then you're going to
I'll
have to
send you the
link.
fucking paper. I'll send you the fucking paper. Hold on.
Okay.
So
okay.
hold on. So science. That's a bit general. Go
And
ahead,
then,
Tito.
but then, Roots, he's going to have to link it to the Earth being an oblate spheroid as well. Okay, so
These
gravity,
are two
the
different
moon,
papers,
whatever,
but I'm happy to send both.
influences tides. Yeah, and means the Earth is an oblate spheroid. How?
Yeah, I know. I know it doesn't do any good to send a paywalled article, but it is the science. He's asking for the proof. And the proof requires that you pay for it because scientists
Well, can't you take some snapshots or something of the key points or the main crux of the argument?
I can do that. I mean that's against TOS, but I can do that.
Why don't you just talk about it if you actually understand it?
Because the dude's not going to understand or even think that I'm an authority, and I'm not an authority. I just read the paper. I'm not an authority, but he won't.
I'll never see you as an
quote
authority. I just need you to show me that you actually have some direct evidence that there is a force called gravity.
It's a 300 class level. 300. It's an undergraduate level class. Like
this is why we don't need the class. We just need somebody who understands the subject, who can explain it. Because if you understand something, you'll be able to explain it in simple terms. Clearly, you don't understand this.
I'm about to screenshot the paper, but the paper that I'm talking about is like required reading. It's a necessary thing for this 300 level undergraduate level class in college. It's very elementary to think about and talk about.
So here's the problem. You're appealing to authority and you're almost making excuses not to explain it because you know full well there is no direct evidence of a force of gravity. So this is your song and dance with a sprinkled on appeal to authority. And you're just generally chanting science, physics, and you don't even know what science or physics you're talking about because there is no experiment.
What experiment I'm talking about, and you would have said the name if you knew it.
What experiment? Well, this is it. What experiment is there to prove there's a force of gravity?
Friend, science works in a different way than you think. Science is something called repeatable, right? So it's not an experiment. It's not
so what repeatable experiments are there?
It's not a philosopher or a professor. It is.
Let's get into it because I guarantee you what you're going to demonstrate.
Many folks have done this. Many.
But the problem you're going to have. Let's jump the gun here. Let's move it forward.
To even be published, it would be several dozen people.
Are you still talking?
Holy shit! It's not Cavendish, is it?
No, it's not Cavendish, you dumbass.
Right. So let's get to the crux of the argument. What repeatable experiment do we have to prove there is a force called gravity? Go. What is it? Hello?
Hello.
What experiment are you talking about? This repeatable experiment that proves
I'm sorry, I don't talk with idiots. I'm sorry, I don't convert with idiots and retards.
Oh, real mature, mate, real mature. So you've come in here, given it the big one, and you've got nothing. This is pretty embarrassing for you.
I have.
You're a walking ego, my friend, and you clearly have no explanation for this. You just think we have science and we have physics, so Earth must be a ball.
Oh, dude, fake news and all that. And when you say, well, show your research, and they're like, I don't know. Do your own research.
Because here's the secret.
Hey, do your own research.
There is no repeatable experiment that proves there is a force of gravity, and that is in respect to the Earth. Anything being attracted to the Earth with a force. You can't do that.
There's been many. One of them very famous and incredibly repeatable.
Which one? Cavendish?
No, not Cavendish, you stupid retard. Why are you saying Cavendish all the time?
Because I'm having to play guess the fucking force, guess the experiment with you. Because you can't seem to communicate well. So, what experiment are we talking about?
I have not only already told you, it seems like it was deleted. I put it in the side chat, but I don't think it's there anymore. I don't know if the link to LexisNexis. I don't think
if you can't provide a repeatable experiment that proves the force of gravity.
I just linked it.
Then
I don't know why the link to
unfortunately, you're done.
It's a paywalled link, friend. Maybe that is
you don't
against
know.
TOS.
So you don't know yourself. Is that what you're saying? You don't know yourself.
I fucking posted it, dude.
I want to hear it from your mouth. I want to hear it from your mouth.
You can DM me if you want.
I want to hear it from your mouth. I don't need it. I don't need a paywalled fucking article that I can't access properly. I want to hear it from your mouth.
White papers from science are, in fact, a little bit protected. turns out, like nobody. It's not
If you're
just
just going to
some
jabber, I'm going to pop you on mute, mate, because you're wasting my time.
cool.
Looking for people who actually have some substance to their claims. You're claiming that there is evidence that we have a force of
There's an
gravity in respect
incredibly
to the Earth.
repeatable and famous. I mean, it's fine. I don't. Boy,
And clearly you don't
about
know
a
this.
waste of time.
Clearly you
Talk
don't
about a
know this.
waste of time. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're wasting my time, my friend. You are wasting my time. Goodbye. Guy's a walking ego. Did anyone delete his article, by the way?
No, and I'm not even in the side chat. No.
No, so he was lying.
It's always a good idea to tag someone, like tag people or a role or something when you post something like that, because then when it gets deleted, so that if you've got your notifications on, so like if he'd tagged me and then someone deleted it, I'd still have the red dot on the chat icon, so I'd go there and then see that there's nothing there that's like ping me. That's proof that someone deleted it, right?
Right.
Or that he may have even deleted it himself, right? It doesn't mean he didn't delete it.
Yeah, I can't see anybody deleting it. We're in the middle of a debate. Someone's provided evidence. If somebody did delete that, that's kind of out of order. You can't be doing that in the middle of a debate. If someone's providing evidence, then we go through it. And I don't think anybody here would have done that.
Right.
So that's extremely bad faith. He's accusing us of deleting something vital to his argument. We wouldn't do that.
Yeah, and he was like pretty much from the start. He was poisoning the well, saying, one, I'd show you, but two, you wouldn't accept it, and three, you wouldn't understand it, and blah blah blah. Like he'd already decided what his opponent was
I don't know how
going to
long you
do.
were talking to him before, but while I was here, he didn't provide one piece of evidence. He was just giving rhetoric. I don't know if he did he provide anything earlier. Did he have any explanation?
I don't remember him being here. I don't know. He just turned back up and said something about not being muted anymore. If you wait long enough, you won't be muted. And I said welcome back, and then you started talking to him. I don't recall another conversation with him.
Oh mate, I thought that was the same guy who was talking to you before.
No, I don't think so. The one I got mad at. No, I don't think that was him.
Right. This guy. Oh, it's Professor Phil under a different pseudonym. Did you realize that? I got a shitload of abusive messages from him, and he's just added another one to my inbox.
Wait, what? Professor Phil Bell? But that didn't sound anything like him.
Yeah, that was Professor Phil. He's messaged me several times before in full capitals.
No, it didn't sound like him. He must have had some sort of strange voice changer or something, because he's the Professor Phil's Phil Bell, you mean? Phil Bell?
I don't know if it's Phil Bell, but his name's Prof. Phil. He's friends with Crit. He's friends with Eggshells. And we've got 5 mutual servers.
Okay.
He's messaged me several times before, since last year.
Is there another one? Must be another one.
And then he's just messaged me, you actually think there's no evidence for gravity? Have you lost your mind? I mean, this just reeks of someone who just can't address the question I asked him. Never mind. I wonder what the experiment he was gonna bring up was. The elusive experiment that proves the force of downward gravity on the Earth.
Yeah, I don't know. I was guessing Cavendish, but apparently no, I'm stupid, so I don't know.
Yeah, don't be ridiculous. How dare you think it's Cavendish? What's with that attitude, man? I don't get it. What else is there that the Globers provide?
Pound Rebka. Well, if he's talking about space-time bending, then it could be Eddington. With the solar eclipse. No.
That doesn't help him. Yeah.
There's another one that they reference sometimes, and I can't think of it at the moment.
I love how some of these Globers come in and talk like, oh, it's just so obvious and so easy to prove that we live on a ball. Like we haven't been through this already. You know, like we're just sitting here making the claim that Earth's a ball without doing any research, without really looking into it. I don't know if that's genuine. Just by taking that stance, I feel like they are bad faith. Obviously, the guys who care and talk about Earth being flat or round have looked into all of these things. But no, they want to play dumb, hold a fake position, and pretend that we haven't looked into this, that we haven't been through this a million times. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's always about something else, like like not the geometry of the surface. It's like he was like tides, gravity, the moon. Like, hey, it's not about the Earth itself, like its surface geometry.
Yeah, like we didn't learn this at school also. Like we haven't got Google. Like we haven't watched the documentaries growing up. Do you know what I mean? Like this, the basic arguments he's providing, acting like we've never heard them before, is bad faith. In clown show. What's up, Sam?
Wagwan G.
Wagwan G. What's happening, Sam, in your side of the country?
It's going good. How about you?
All good, mate. Nearly Christmas. Trying to switch off and enjoy my time. What about you?
Just chilling.
Nice. Chilling on the flat earth, yep.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Chilling on the level and stationary earth. Good to be alive. When did you realize the Earth was not a spinning ball, Sam?
Sorry, I'm eating. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Because if Earth was a spinning ball, we'd have some evidence for that. Direct evidence for that. We wouldn't have to elaborately assume things to begin with. We'd just be able to measure that we live on a spinning, curving surface if the Earth was a ball. Cinderfila, what's up? Haven't seen you for a while.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Supernova. How are you?
Yeah. Good.
Hey, welcome to the channel.
Hello. It's not flat, you know that, right?
Ah, but it is, my friend.
No, it's not.
How do you know it's not?
Because it's like a ball or semi-ball, you know.
Mm-hmm. How do you know
Yeah.
that?
You
How
need
do you
to
know?
study. You need to study physics.
Which bit? I love physics. Which bit of physics tells us we live on a ball?
Gravity.
Gravity?
Yeah, bro.
So what's gravity?
Gravity. Wait a minute.
What is it?
It's a power. It's a power that came from. Oh my god, I'm bad at English. Cancel, cancel.
That's okay. I'm patient. So you mean instead of power, you mean it's a force, right? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Okay. So how do we measure this force?
By the mass of the object.
Ah, so okay. Give me an example of gravity. How do we know it's real? What phenomena do we have?
Earth and moon, bro.
Earth and moon, lights in the sky, yeah. How does that prove we have a force of gravity?
Ah.
I see the sun. I see the sun. Yeah. I see the moon. I see the ground under my feet. So how have you proven we have a force of gravity by looking at the sun?
Can I ask you
You haven't.
something?
You haven't. I just want to make my point clear. The reason why I'm asking is because there is no force called gravity to be
Uh-huh.
measured.
Uh-huh.
We have things go down. So if things have mass or weight, then they go down. But we can explain that with Archimedes' principle, which is relative density. So how do we know there is a force pulling things to the earth? Because what we can see and what we experience can be explained with relative density. So how do we know there's a force of gravity?
You say if something has a mass, it go down.
If something has weight and it's more
Yeah.
dense than the air, then it goes down. Yeah.
Yeah. So moon don't have a weight.
The moon,
Yeah.
I'm not making any claims about the moon. I don't think the moon has any gravity. I don't
But
think that gravity is a real force. I think actually what we have in
yeah. Okay.
reality,
But
we have
you
weight.
said you said you believe if something have weight, it go down, right?
Right. Within the
So you also
atmosphere of the earth.
so okay. How high the atmosphere of the Earth? Does the moon in the atmosphere or not?
I don't know. I don't know what the moon is. The moon could be an energy. The moon may
Energy.
not be, the moon may not have mass. We don't
Uh-huh.
know. All we know is that there's a light in the sky called the moon, and we
Mm-hmm.
know that on the earth, anything with weight will return to its resting place, which is towards the ground.
You're a Christian or atheist or what?
I'm neither.
What
I'm
are you?
neither. What am I? I'm a human being with critical thinking. I don't label myself. I'm not political. I like to think and question. So gravity, even if we had a force called gravity, How would gravity prove we live on a curved spinning ball? Think about it. How does it prove we live on a spinning ball? Doesn't, does it?
You said you love physics.
I love physics, yeah.
So what the things you believe that it's real in physics?
Okay, I believe that if something is a fact, then it will be testable,
Yeah,
repeatable,
so
and
gravity
verifiable.
not testable.
Nope. There is no force to be tested. There is no force to be measured. The only examples you can give of gravity is something called specific gravity. Specific gravity is synonymous with relative density. So if you want to give me a phenomena of gravity, what you'll actually be providing is something called specific gravity. That works on flat Earth. It's basically relative density. So in physics, if something is observable and you can experience it, you can touch it, you can test it, then you can do an experiment. All experiments will show you that the Earth is non-rotating, not spinning, and not curving. The surface is not curving. We don't see any elevation change over water. So what we experience in physics is a flat, stationary, non-rotating Earth. That's physics. When you talk about gravity, that's philosophy. We don't have an experiment for gravity. All we have is the phenomena. And like I said, that's specific gravity. So no evidence of a force of gravity. Have you ever thought about this before?
No.
See, this is the thing. They teach us from a young age that we live on a
But
spinning ball,
but
but they
it's
don't provide any evidence.
yeah, okay, but it's just thoughts of you. You can't prove it.
Well, this is where you need to understand we can prove there's no curvature. We can prove there's no motion.
You mean
So
curvature of what? That's the Earth.
Of the Earth.
Uh-huh.
If the Earth is a ball, with the heliocentric model, the Earth must be a ball of a certain size. Now, the circumference of that is 25,000 miles, and the radius would be 3,959 miles or thereabouts. So that would mean the Earth is curving at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared. And it has to be around that number, otherwise the whole heliocentric model must change. We can't do that because we have the cycles in the sky that are dependent on the Earth being a certain size and having a certain mass. So if the Earth is a curving ball, it must be curving at around 8 inches per mile squared. We can prove it's not. And we can prove it's not spinning either.
Okay, you don't believe in space-time theory.
Space-time theory.
Yeah,
No,
like
I don't need to believe in things when it comes to physics. I told you I like physics,
I mean, you think it's real
not
or not?
philosophy. No, because there's no evidence. There is no experiment that you can prove that space and time, and space and time are both concepts, they're not things. That's like saying I can bend length and width. Well, Length and width of what? Because length and width are concepts, just like space and time. You have no way to prove that you can bend length and width, just like you have no way to prove that you can bend space and time. So this is not physics. You were talking about physics, but you haven't spoken one thing about physics yet. Speaking about philosophy. And this is the trick. They've had people believing that science, specifically physics, proves we live on a ball. Incorrect. Physics proves that we live on a stationary Earth, and the Earth, that surface of the Earth, is not curving into a ball. And we can prove it's not curving at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared. So that's what physics and nature tell us. We can't prove the bending of space and time, my friend.
Okay,
Space and
bro.
time are concepts. Space and time are not even tangible things that you can bend. They are concepts.
Okay. Have a good day.
There's no need to go. Why do you feel you need to leave now?
No, I just need to study. Continue studying.
I don't want you to, think this is a win for the flat Earth. This is just a misconception, that there's proof of a ball. This isn't a
No,
win for the
it's
flat Earth.
okay. I don't think that. There's no winner, actually.
The only winner is truth, my friend. The only winner is, do we know the truth, and can we demonstrate it? Is it provable? Because some people think belief and knowledge are the same things. They're not. I know what I said is true. I know that to be true.
Okay, goodbye, sir.
Okay, goodbye, my friend. Come back when you've done your research.
Anybody here? AJ?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you look at my stream real quick?
Yep.
Can you explain it?
What can I explain? What? Why we can see the wind
Why we
farm
can't see
so
the bottom, yeah.
large? Yeah, that's because of atmospheric conditions.
Really? How does it do that?
Well, I need more information about the picture. But are you aware of something
Why?
called
It's just a
atmospheric?
visual.
Because are you aware of something called atmospheric lensing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So when you're looking across the atmosphere under certain conditions, things can appear bigger than they do in the distance. I think that's
So
what we're
why are
seeing
we
here.
only seeing the top half?
Because what you're seeing is something way further in the distance. Now, in the distance,
Right.
you will get a convergence into a point. So things will start to disappear from bottom up due to angular size change. And when you've got atmospheric lensing, you've probably got a lot of water in the atmosphere, which means you're probably getting refraction as well. And because of heat distortion, things can appear, or the ground can appear to ramp and raise up. So I think what you've got here, and this is why I said you need the information around the picture, what you've got here is atmospheric conditions causing the ground to ramp up and the image to appear bigger on the horizon.
I got a question for you. In
can't
your
see the
wheel where you
bottom.
see the windmills there, from the left-hand end, the second one in, the blurry one at the back, that's supposed to be the furthest one back. Why is it higher than one that's closer than it?
What do you mean? You can see
Well,
ones
if
that
you
are
look to
farther
the
back
center,
that are
you
way
see the
lower.
one on the left. It is the furthest one back. The one on the
Yeah,
left
do
is
you see the
closer
one
than
that's
the second one.
touching almost the horizon?
Yeah.
Do you see the one
See
in the
the
very
first
back?
one, left-hand side. Very first one. See how high it is.
In the
Now look
middle?
at the second one, which is a lot further back. It's higher than the first one. So the one at the back should be lower, being further away due to
So why are
perspective
there
and all.
ones in the back?
And remember, due to your curvature that you're hoping for,
So why are the
it
ones in
should
the
be
back
lower.
lower then? They are lower. The ones in the back are
No,
lower.
it's not. The second one
What are you
across
talking
is
about?
higher than the one that's on the left.
There's three that are lower on the very left. Do you see?
Okay, can you see the second one on the left? The fuzzy one
So
at the
you're just gonna
back.
pick and choose? Okay.
Well, you are too, so what's the difference?
No, I'm showing you that there's three on the left that are
I
way
would
lower
like
and
you
farther
to
back.
explain to me why the one that's the furthest back, which should be the lowest, because of your curvature, is sitting higher than one that's nearly at the front.
They're not.
The second one in
the ones
is
on the left.
left-hand side, second one across. One,
Right.
two.
That's farther back than every one of them.
That's right. So why is it not the lowest one of the lot?
Why isn't it?
That's the question.
Why wouldn't you be able to see the bottom?
Why is it not the
halfway
lowest
through
of the
others.
lot? Remember, you're claiming curvature. So the further back you get, the lower they get. So that should be the lowest of the lot of them. It's not.
Yeah, he doesn't
So
rise
maybe
water and doesn't
when
bring
Roots
anything.
was talking about atmospheric conditions, maybe that might have a lot to do with it.
Wow, just magically bends it, huh? Upwards.
Well, obviously you can't explain why the one that should be the lowest isn't. So maybe you might want to stick with the magic.
Yeah,
there's no
it's
magic
farther away
involved.
and it's around the curve more. Yeah.
You can't answer Matrix's question though, can you?
You can
if something's
see
further away on a
there's
ball,
like a
if
small
something's further
thin line
away,
of
no, but listen,
refraction.
you're not understanding his point though. The
If you saw
further away
refraction
something
and
is on a ball,
distortion,
the
things would
more
be distorted
listen.
and refracted. There's no
You don't need
distortion
to
or refraction here.
listen. If you talk through me, it doesn't mean that you're going to win any argument. You need to address the point. The point is
Yeah,
that if
so
something is
there's no
further away
distorting.
on a ball, then it's gonna decrease in elevation more than something that is closer to you
Right, it
on a
is.
ball. So that's not what we're
The
seeing
tip,
here.
the tips on the ones farther back are lower, appear lower.
So your own picture debunks your own argument.
Yeah, because they're farther down the curve
This is not
than
due
the
to a
ones in the
ball.
front.
This is not due to a curve, my friend. Now, you say magic makes me realize you don't understand refraction. You don't understand lensing. You don't
Is
understand
this
the
like
conditions.
projection?
No, but you're not addressing the question, so I'm going to have to just make it clear
Oh, so it's
for the
just like a
room
says you argument?
what
Okay.
you're doing. Because unless you can address the question, your theory that this is due to the curvature of the Earth goes out the window. It's self-refuting. Look at the picture. So
Yeah,
what could it be?
I'll show you
Now
the map
you said
of where
magic,
these are located.
and when you said magic, it led me to believe you don't understand this is what we would expect on a flat Earth with an atmosphere.
So why
So
can't we
that's
see the
why I'm
bottom?
explaining to the room. You wouldn't see the bottom on a day with certain conditions where you've got
Is it
lensing, where
cloudy?
you've got atmospheric
Is
conditions.
there going to be a certain day
And
in
that's
which
why I
you can
said
see
if
it?
you can't provide data
Right.
for these pictures, it's hard for. I threw you a bone
So do you think
by
there's
even
photos of
saying
these
atmospheric
windmills?
conditions because you haven't provided any data for this
Right.
picture.
So do you think there's days when conditions are lower or whatever that we'll be able to see the full windmill?
Do you
Oh
think
shit,
there's a
yeah.
ball?
Yeah, we should, right? If you're saying it's based off the day.
Hold on. You just wait right there. Don't you run away. When my hard drives kick into gear.
Yeah, let's see these same exact windmills, but on a day that's clear, right? And that it's at the same position and the same height. You got them? Do you know the facility this is?
Oh, excuse
Where
me.
these
I'm glad you
windmills
like
are?
talking. How far away are your windmills on your picture?
Not sure.
Oh, well, they're useless then. We need to know the distance.
That's what I
Not
said.
really.
This is rhetoric. You
Because
just have a
there's the
religious
base of a
belief.
few more inside chat, and you can actually see
I'm
the
not
little
a
yellowy bit at
creationist,
the
man.
bottom. And it's actually got the distances on that.
Bang goes that theory. No, you're
These aren't
not a
the same
creationist.
windmills.
You're a globalist.
That sucks. These are much closer. You could see land in the back.
Actually, you've got nothing to compare to because you don't know what the distances to yours are.
You can literally see land. This is like
You can literally see blah, 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 blah without any data to back it up. You've just got your word.
There's
That's
literally
it.
objects behind it. There's
Hey,
literally a
Iskmad,
ship behind it.
you have no data. We need the distances for a reason.
Yeah, these are up on a high plane.
That's great. Cool story, bruv. That's what you've got at the moment.
Show me these
is a
windmills
cool
in which
story.
their bottoms are missing. Can you show me a photo of these photos you sent on the side with their
A
bottoms?
photo
missing?
of the photo of the bottoms that are missing. Speak
Yeah.
English, please.
Yeah. So let's recreate
A
the photo.
photo of the photo of the bottoms that are missing.
Yeah, of
Speak
those
English.
windmills.
Try
Yeah,
again.
Of those windmills. Do you have a photo of those windmills with their bottoms missing?
Why would I have a photo of those windmills with the bottoms missing?
Yeah, so we could compare.
Compare to what?
You know? Just like I showed
The
you.
bottoms
with the windmills on
missing.
my stream.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need to. I'm trying to establish here the necessity for the
Yeah, you guys are
bottoms
just bad
missing.
faith.
What a fucking weirdo. Don't worry, we'll remember your name. You'll come back. You know you will.
So funny when they make a claim and then run away when they can't respond to the answer. Very telling.
There was actually something about those windmills before that someone had actually pointed out that they were doctored. That one had been cut and shut and lowered or something because it was totally out of place. But I just like the second one along.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me because, it's just a meme. There doesn't seem to be any data around it, and he was reluctant to even consider looking into any data, so wouldn't surprise me if it was a doctored image.
It'd be funny if someone actually went out and got all the information for it and it come back and it was only like 2 miles away or some shit like that. We live on a tiny earth. Look out.
I love how he says due to magic, like lensing doesn't exist. That's hilarious. And it's just interesting how nobody has the balls to hang around and hash it out and really talk about it. They come in, they say their piece, they can't prove anything, they get embarrassed and they run away. I don't know. Bad faith. Oh, Matrix, before I forget, do you have the original image to that image that you shared? Or is that the only image you've got of those wind farms?
The wind farms one. I did have another image, but I'm stuffed if I know where it is. There was 2 of them. All of the blacks, because I just put it under Black Swan, and I call that Black Swan number 2. And all of them had 2 images to them, and now that one's only got 1. So whether I've accidentally copied over it with my crazy collection or what, I don't know. But I do apologise, but I don't have the second one to that.
Yeah,
there was
worries.
another
I think
one
I did the
that
same
showed
thing.
the top-down view. It just showed the top-down of it and how they were laid out and all that kind of crap.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I just
And
think it looks even more obvious when you've zoomed out a bit more, when you've got the full wide perspective.
Yes.
It's a bit harder to see the compression in this one. But I've done the same. I think I've deleted it or it's gone missing.
Yeah, I've probably looked at it and gone, what do I need that one for? That one's pretty clean. Zip. And just nuked it.
Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. This one's just as good, but I just think it looks more obvious in the wider shot.
Yeah.
I mean, the bottom part of that meme is pretty clear, to be honest.
Yeah, and just to add insult to injury, the little arrow pointing to the ship behind.
Oh yeah, I never noticed that.
I like that.
That's brilliant.
Well, that's like in the original Black Swan. There's the ship in between the 2 oil rigs. There's another someone had redone. Yeah, that one. I put it up now that I found it. Like the original, and it's like, hey, let's point out that you shouldn't even be able to see that.
Yep. I love it. We need to find a word for these guys that come and play knock door run with the truth. It's got to be a great little word for them. What do they call knock door run in Australia, Matrix?
Knock door run.
Yeah, so in the UK, yeah, where you knock a door and run off, isn't it? In America, it's like, isn't it ding door dash or something?
Yeah, over here it's just knock and run.
Knock and run, yeah.
And there's different variations of it. Like you get yourself a paper bag with dog shit in it, light it up, drop it on their doorstep. bash on their door and then run like buggery. They'll come outside, see the paper bag burning, they'll stomp on it, and you probably work the rest out from there.
Yeah, that's an extreme version. I never did that one.
That's pretty nasty. You must hate them if you're doing stuff like that.
Yeah, mate, yeah. You're going to get chased down the road for that shit. You did that to my house. That's horrible. I think the worst I ever did was egging houses. We used to buy a pack of eggs and just egg all the windows.
Yeah.
The good old days.
If you're going to egg windows, pro tips for young players: do it in the middle of summertime, because it bakes onto the windows.
Yep.
And if you're going to do it, so it's overnight. So yeah, you hurl some eggs, they break, and runny stuff goes down the windows, and then bakes on overnight, and the next day it's just a bastard to get off. So yeah, another one of those. Depends how much you hate them. Shouldn't be promoted.
Yeah, some great advice for our young listeners out there. Egg the Globers.
Or you can just pull up a chair, sit back, and point at them, thinking they live on an egg, and laugh.
Here's your globe. I'm glad to see us here back in politics, but it is a very different crowd, isn't it? More disappointing clientele, I would say.
How's today been? Has the clown car come through yet? I would have missed it for sure.
Well, the last two have been similar to this guy.
Oh, really?
I had Professor Phil in earlier.
Oh,
claimed
lucky
gravity.
you.
I don't know if it's the same Professor Phil that everybody knows, but his name's Prof. Phil.
Prof. Phil, yep. Red
Yeah.
icon.
Yep, that's him. Came
That's
in
him.
claiming that gravity is proof that we live on a ball. I said, well, what proof do you have that gravity is a force pulling things to the earth? He said he had this experiment, not the Cavendish, but he wasn't willing to share, and then he ran away. And then he said, the article is behind a paywall, and then he said somebody deleted it out the chat, and then he ran away.
So typical
reeks
of
of good
Professor
faith.
Phil. Not providing data that was requested of him. That's quite common.
Yeah. And then he started DMing me, and I noticed he's been DMing me for years. The psycho bastard.
Yeah,
In full caps. Yeah.
He's pretty twisted.
Yeah, but I don't respond to DMs. I don't argue in DMs. I only argue on the VC. I haven't got time to argue on DMs. I don't know. I can't be bothered. People are just fucking time wasters. Especially someone like Professor Phil. But yeah, the last two have come in and done this whole knock door run thing, made a claim, then ran away when asked to substantiate it. Waste of time. I got to buy a Secret Santa gift for my workplace. Thinking of buying a flat Earth mouse mat for my colleague who doesn't know I'm a flat earther.
Nice.
I'm not going to say anything.
Good way to stir the pot.
Why not? Everyone gives like wacky gifts, so I just thought it would be pretty fitting. And I don't even need to tell them I'm a flat earther. I can just say I thought you'd appreciate it. And the girl who I've got has already
you could
spoken to me.
reverse it. What you can do is when they question it, because I don't know if they'll know who it comes from, because some Secret Santas you don't know who it comes from. Anyways, when it gets if they do know it's from you and they question it, it's just like, bro, I heard a rumor that you were a flat earther.
Well, the girl who I've got has already had a conversation with me how she thinks the moon landings are fake. So I just think it's like pretty fitting. Yeah. She before I joined, like everybody said she was the conspiracy theorist of the group. But nobody I said yeah, and I already said I agree with her on the moon landings, so people have banded me in there, but like they don't know I'm a flat earther, so I just think this is like the perfect gift.
Oh wow, love it.
Yeah, it's a brilliant setup. Brilliant setup.
Isn't it good when someone else gets branded as the conspiratard and they're coming to you for information?
Yeah.
I love that.
On one of my first days, I was sitting there watching her get frustrated with the fucking globetards, and she's trying her hardest to bite her tongue, but I can see she's got a lot to say, and I'm like, yeah, me and you are going to be friends. I can tell. I could tell.
It's like that little video meme. The Earth is flat. Those two dudes are best mates.
Yeah.
That cracks me up. That they're all dancing around and shit.
I never get the opportunity to sit and talk to her, but we've got our Christmas party soon, so I think me and her will end up sitting talking, and I'm going to ask her about the yeah. Well, I'm not really bothered about anything else. I just want to ask her about the flat Earth. You know what I mean? Like that could tell me everything I need to know. Oh, I've got a flat Earth mouse pad. It's not a flat Earth mouse pad. It's a AE map. But I think that would be a great buy. Oh, I've got the Albano. Oh, mate, I've got Urbano Monte mouse pad. I think that would be even better than an AE map. Have you seen the Urbano Monte?
No.
You have. You definitely have.
probably have,
URBANO Monte. It's got the South Pole or the outer lands or whatever are labelled, and they've got land masses. They've got little towns. Like it's not under ice. The Arctic Circle isn't covered in ice. It's actually land. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is her gift. Yeah, I'll share it in the chat. You've definitely seen it, mate. 100%. Tag. Matrix. Yeah, it is an Amazon link, but you've seen this one. The Urbano Monte map. It's from the 1500s, 1400s.
Site. Click the button below to continue shopping. Continue shopping. Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that myself. You have seen that map before, though, haven't you? I'm sure you have.
Yes, I have. Yep.
Yeah. They call it a planisphere. I don't even know what a planisphere is.
It's when you get a sphere and you pancake it, becomes a plane.
Alright, yeah.
No, I don't know. I'm just taking the piss.
Oh, I thought you said. Sounded believable to me.
It sounds good. Get a sphere, squash it, plane. Yeah, should be right. No, very nice.
Yeah, it can't be a planisphere because a planisphere is to do with the sky, I'm sure. The stars. Well, I guess all maps are mapped from the stars, so yeah, makes sense. You done any Christmas shopping, mate?
I do my best to avoid it.
Oh, yeah,
I hate going to the shops. It does me head in.
Yeah. Done most of it. I took a day off to do it because I can't be bothered to go on the weekend because it's just crazy in town. But I've still got stuff to do and I'm just trying to avoid it, but I've got to do it. Expensive time of year, man.
No, I do. I'm pretty lazy. I just go to the newsagents, get a couple of lotto gift packs for mum and dad, so they can have some scratchies and things.
Oh yeah, I always get those in the stockings for the kids. Yep. Worth it. One of my family members won £1 million on one of them scratchies.
What?
Yeah. I think they won. Well, I think they said they won 750,000, but I think they won £1 million. Yeah. Worth
Like,
doing.
if I bought someone a scratchy and they won something shit hot like that, the least they could do is buy a carton. Like, I would if someone gave me scratchies and I won some bullshit amount of money. I'd be like, bro, I got to buy you a carton. Like, fucking serious. Or at least let me pay your car off or some shit like that. You know, fuck.
Yeah, to be fair, this is a really close family member, so they gave me 5k. I thought that was nice of them.
Oh, that's pretty tidy then.
Yeah. I was young as well, so that was a lot of money for me back then. Hell of a day shopping that was.
For some of us, 5k is a lot of money now.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's still a lot of money. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying as a young man, that was like, yeah, I blew it all on clothes and shit, bro. It was terrible, really. But yeah, it was a great shopping day. Went to all the designer shops. Wouldn't do that now.
Nah.
But I was an idiot then. Now I'd throw it all in crypto. I'm joking. I want to catch up with AJ because I know he's in crypto. I want to see how he's been getting on.
He's probably got no fingernails left. Price is bouncing around everywhere. But then again, he thrives on that shit when it's up, down, all over the place. So,
yeah, if you know what you're doing, that's where you make the most money.
Correct.
I try not to look at it, to be honest. I have a little bit in there, and I just need to ignore it.
Yeah, just pretend it's not there. It's the easiest way.
Yep. I've lost.
I've got a little bit, but nothing, not to the extremes that others have.
No, I've got a very little bit, a few £100.
Yeah, that's what am I? I think of about $3.5 grand. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I made $3 grand on XRP in 2019 or 2020. I put basically $2 grand in and got up to $5 grand, so I withdrew $3 grand, and then I've seen that $2 grand that I had remaining turn into £200. So I wish I'd have took the whole lot out, to be honest. But it's my own fault. I was buying and selling coins, trying to catch patch pumps, all that shit. You think you think
Yeah.
you know the charts. You think you know the charts, and then all of a sudden the manipulation kicks in, screws everybody.
You get back here. What's up, door? Fine. Run away. Good morning, Larry.
Morning.
How are you faring this cold morning?
Pretty good. Just woke up.
Good morning, Dave. How are you this morning?
Good morning. Feeling pretty good. Still exist and whatever this is. How you doing?
You still ain't figured out whatever this is?
Have you figured it out, Larry?
No.
Okay.
Just
I know
checking
what
in.
it's not. I'm 100% sure it's not a spinning ball, but past that, I don't know. It ain't what they taught us, son.
It's too early for this, but I'm always playing.
Whoever just mumbled that, I didn't hear that.
He jumped out. It was a minor.
We're not currently populated by any spinning ball dwellers, it looks like.
Nope.
Maybe Ban Evader. Haven't talked to them.
That's Heretic.
Oh. Definitely not a spinning ball dweller, as far as I can tell. We're not. So how you doing, Larry? You like in Colorado? You still there?
Yeah, bro. Sorry, I'm scratching my eye. Yeah, man. It's really nice. Everybody's chill.
It's probably
Except
one
for
of the
road
most.
ragers.
I've had a few trips to Colorado. It's probably one of the most laid back places I've ever visited, generally speaking, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Nestled right there by the Rockies. It's kind of a unique place.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
What's up, Doc City? You got any evidence that the Earth is a sphere? Well, here's something you may understand. Outer space is fake because the Earth would require a container in order to exist with gas, pressure, and liquid inside of a vacuum. You know this because a tire requires a container in order for the gas to sit around the rim. So the rubber of the tire is the container, and the rim is the container. Them two together contain the gas in order to build pressure. Cars have the 38 psi greater than the outside air. Then when you get a nail in the tire, the air rushes out to try and fill that low pressure, equalize that low pressure.
Such
And
a
we know it's
simple
something you can't do.
concept that people will not grasp most times anyway. Go ahead, sorry.
Very good. And we know this is always the case because OSHA has made regulations that requires people to fill and deflate tires within cages. Because in the event of the spontaneous equalization, you're safe. The cage is containing the rupture of the material, at least. The air still rushes out and you can get tossed. Especially by semi tires and aircraft tires. Aircraft tires have 100 psi in them. That's 100 psi greater than the outside air. And the deepest portion of the vacuum in outer space that they claim but never measured is 10 to the minus 17 torr. So 10 to the minus 17 torr in comparison to 1 psi is a difference of 5 quadrillion. And the air you breathe is 14.7 on average at sea level. So that's 14.7 times 5 quadrillion's difference in pressure. And the air you're breathing and the water you drink is not evacuating out into space. This is insane.
Yeah, making good points there, Tactical. Are you actually addressing somebody on the panel here expecting a response or no?
Yeah. Vidoxity, he's got Falcon Tires as a sponsor in his banner. So I figured I'd talk about it since it's something he can understand and relate to.
There you go. You know, while you're talking about that pressure that's allegedly 10 to the negative 17, whatever, way up there, it's never been measured. I always wondered why they came up with that number anyway. I mean, does anybody have any speculation on that? Why would they guess it's that low a number? Is there a reason behind it?
The expansion of the universe, I guess.
Okay. It goes along with the expanding universe theory, right?
I guess so. That's a speculation on my part.
Yeah, I mean, anything we're talking about way up there above the Kármán line or whatever is total speculation, right? So I'm just curious why would they put a number on that and tell everybody about it? Same reason they gave us the 3959 radius number, I guess, right? But like he said, it's never, as far as we know, it's never been actually measured in physical reality. So we don't know what's going on up there for real. But it's what it is, right? Something is creating the environment where we can all breathe and exist. So I'm thankful for that, I guess.
What's up, Fake Spell?
If there's somebody new on here that's got any questions about anything, feel free to speak up. Go ahead. Larry's got all the answers.
That is not true. Funny.
Big Cell wanted to say in text chat that the Earth is wrong, and then leaves. Could have had a good conversation.
It's a drive-by globing.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what most of the surface level globe believers, they just chant something and run away. They don't actually engage in the subject. But what are you going to do? You just keep chanting the earth is round, and make it real for them, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that was real good. I'm glad you recognized Falcon Tires. They're partnered with me, so shout out to Falcon.
So this is the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Currently in politics. Looks like we're joined by all globe deniers, as far as I can tell. If I'm wrong, speak up. Or don't. It's your choice. If there's anybody out there listening in internet land, wherever, you think you live on a spinning ball, you have some empirical evidence for that, click the link, come in here and discuss. Go ahead, guys.
You always up this early, Dave?
No, actually, it's 7:40 a.m. I usually wake up about 8 o'clock, but woke up early today for some reason. Cat woke me up, to be honest with you.
Typical.
Damn cats.
Little murderers.
Pretty
I
early
should
for
have been up.
you. You're a couple hours behind me. You're up at 5 in the morning, aren't you, Larry?
I get up at 4, but I get on here at about 5.
So it's going to be a little warmer day here in Kentucky. It's going to get almost to, well, in the 30s at least, but better than a couple days ago. It was around 0. You got to watch out when that globe spins the wrong way and that Arctic air comes creeping down in here. It's kind of weird, ain't it? Damn spinning globe. Okay, there's got to be somebody out there listening to us right now that wants to click the link and come in here and start a fruitful discussion about the place where we actually live. Is that a possibility? Maybe.
No, there are none. They're all flat earthers now.
Yeah, whether they realize it or not, right? They've always been flat earthers. Even I was. For 52 years, I thought I was on a spinning ball just because somebody told me that. But then I actually investigated it, and the rest is history. Anyway. Just we'll hang out here and observe some silence for a little while until somebody says something. You know, cat, watch out, little fucker.
What's up, Dada?
And he's gone.
Fine.
I was going to say that's an old police song from the 80s. You might remember it. The do, da, da, da. That's all I've got to say to you. Showing my age there, nobody remembers the police anyway, do they?
Yeah, sure. A Sting on the bass, on the vocals.
Stuart Copeland on drums, or on guitar. Was he the guitarist? He might have been a drummer.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're a good band. For the most part. Sting has some talent.
For sure.
I wonder if he thinks he lives on a spinning ball.
I don't know. Probably.
We've been joined by Let's. He's a globe denier, though. What say you, Let's?
This morning.
Good morning. Waiting for the globe believer to come in here and profess their globe beliefs. Not happening yet.
Missed it yesterday. We had a bunch of people in this room, like 30 plus, a few hours.
Yeah, it comes and goes.
Yeah.
This internet stuff's wild. You never can tell when it's going to get populated, right?
Yeah, that's true.
What's up, Captain Cave?
Another day. How's it going with you?
Chilling. It's a good old 21 degrees Fahrenheit. It's great. I'd sell it on eBay.
If you make 23 degrees, bomb. It just seems overall, generally speaking, the globe enthusiasts seem to be less enthusiastic about this globe thing anymore, but just a general impression. Not much
You guys
about the
just made
globe.
me feel warm. It's 39 degrees here.
Wow. Heat wave.
Pass me some of that warm air.
Guess the globe's spinning the right way for him right now. Warm up that temperature a little bit. Gentlemen, I got to bounce for now. I hope you guys will have somebody come in here with some engagement here soon. But
have a good one,
everyone
bro.
have a good day. Enjoy
All right,
your
brother.
life.
Take care, man.
Enjoy life on the plane here.
Yes, sir.
That's all we can do.
I was just browsing through NASA's website right now. I just found something funny. They're claiming that the sun produces a giant bubble around the entire solar system. They don't say what it's from, what it's protecting us from.
Heliosphere, right?
Yeah. Oh, you heard about this before? That's the first time I'm hearing about it.
Yep.
What is that?
I guess it's just the influence of the sun, allegedly.
It's the sun god Helios, putting up his shield from all the dangers of space.
Well, that's what it looks like. I watched like the little video they had and everything. So what the heck is this thing?
Yeah, there's the heliosphere, and then the sun has an atmosphere. And I think they call it the editing experiment, where they saw the stars that should have been behind the sun. Often ask them, the Glovers, like, do you believe in refraction? They're like, well, yeah, of course. So how'd you eliminate, the possibility of the refraction of the sun's atmosphere? And, they don't ever really want to get into that. Has to be
Ooh.
space-time.
Bro, no way. There's a picture of an asteroid called Donald Johnson. Oh, never Johansson. I look at the Donald Johnson. I'm like, wow, what a name for this asteroid. It looks funny. I thought I was reading that wrong. I'm gonna call it Donald Johnson anyway. Looks like a Johnson.
Well, this is the time of year to definitely make sure you get some sunlight. At least, sunbathe for 15 minutes a week. They say don't go outside, you'll catch pneumonia. It's like, who's throwing pneumonia outside? Who's out there throwing pneumonia around? I think it has more to do with sunlight and vitamin C. So drink your lemon water, get some sunlight, eat your kimchi. Oh, I got kimchi in there. I think I have some kimchi and eggs for breakfast.
Bro, that sounds amazing. What the heck?
That sounds terrible.
Bro, I love kimchi. Eggs also.
It's good with sushi. But by itself, it's kind of bleh.
Alright, enough science missions, I guess.
I've had Korean kimchi, and I've had it more than once, and it's not my taste.
Yeah, but it beats the hell out of a heart attack. You know what I'm saying? But we should probably stay away from those conversations. Walter? Wow.
It's just ridiculous.
What?
Nothing. He's gone already.
I love how when you open the new kimchi jar, it's like a slow moving lava eruption. And you gotta scoop it out before it starts to overflow.